Hello. Turn this down. Hello, everyone. Happy Friday. Listen, we have a big ass court case today. Big ass court case. I have some wine. It's No Pants Friday. I've got to twat that. I have to wear pants to court, but I'll wear like a dress or something, or this outfit. Happy No Pants Friday. All right. I just stuffed my face. Oh. Hello, prettiest girl.
Hello, my love. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I am good. You're coming to Liz's concert today, right?
I didn't know about what time.
It's at 9 p.m. Eastern. So
Okay.
like under 3 hours from now, just under.
Okay, I have a court case at 7 Eastern, and it's terrorism. So I'm gonna try my best to be done with it in time because I don't want to miss it.
Okay. All right. Well, I can't wait, bitch.
Can't wait. We need to hang out.
Okay.
I miss you.
Yes, honestly, I'll come to the courthouse and like shake some ass.
Honestly, it's Cy Carter's terrorism case. It's gonna be a shit show.
Oh God. Okay. Well, good luck with that.
All right.
Everyone, lasagna concert in like 3 hours. Make sure you come.
All right, I'll see you later.
Okay. Bye, Rosa.
Bye. I love you. Uh-oh, I already have red connection for my stream. Okay, but Rosa is serving face in this fit. This is my president's mistress outfit is what I'm calling it. Because I feel like Monica Lewinsky. Soon. But yeah, I'm manifesting Arya's return. I forgot. I set up a shrine. I was in the server earlier because I had to take care of a couple meetings. But I know she looks like she came out of Clueless. I love it. I wish there was a matching skirt. I would die of her matching skirt. But I was in the server earlier for like an hour or so, and I set up a shrine. Arya's car. We miss her. Come home. Come home. Oh. Miss that girl. Anyways, my bike is in the cubby. I know, the kids need you. Auntie is not enough. They need their mother. I know, this fit is great. I love this outfit. I made it like half on accident last night. Oh, I did get back in the server last night after I ended stream because they needed an attorney. I am praying my stream holds up today because I am so sick of it cutting out. And even Rem State was like, I don't really know why it's happening. So, but court case we have today. It is in 45 minutes from now. 40 minutes from now. Cy Carter et al. Terrorism, the Diamond Dogs terrorism case. So, we have me, Murphy, and Gil Cunningham on the case. Is that a name? Cunningham? So it should be a pretty good case. I don't worry about it too much. The biggest thing is we're going to be trying to fight terrorism, saying that it's not terrorism.
And the priest at the end.
Are you fucking kidding me? I don't even know what is
did
that.
Not have a boner during the wedding ceremony.
Nope, not at all.
Jesus Christ. When you ask if I'm busy, I thought you had like a question or something. You want me to bring you a fucking pizza?
Who is that?
a frame or two and you miss it.
Okay.
No, I have court in like
Yeah,
30
I have
minutes.
a friend who is an
Murphy looks like he's
editor
balding.
and is responsible for books basically.
I don't even know where to.
from
I don't even know where
Oh,
to find a
Defender.
fucking metal detector.
to going to production.
Who is he
And the
talking?
amount
I
of
am
shit
not
that can
going to the.
still get
I'm not
missed,
going to the
like, if you
pawn
get called
shop
in
and
on
the
a third
pizza
edition
place.
textbook, and will find really dumb errors that
Look,
are
I
not
got-
even like substantial.
Monkey, what do you want? His forehead does look big. Like, he looks like he has a receding hairline right now. Granted, I have a large forehead. Not Rosa. Rosa's forehead is small, but my forehead in real life is large. Who was that?
Hi, Rosa. It's Scarlet Winter. She wanted me to get her fucking metal detector and a pizza and all this shit.
All right, I talked to Sai today. Gil is also in the
Yeah.
case and he'll be here.
That's fine.
The biggest
Before we
thing...
get into the case, I gotta give you a heads up about something since you just woke up. Is like the boys are already fucking going for the nines again.
Again? What? Why?
Meth run. It's in development. The situation. Randy called me like 20 minutes ago.
Jesus Christ.
They just got out.
Who's all in right now? Who do they have?
Well, no, I don't think anybody's in. I think like Pred is like working it out right now. Like something just happened. There was a shootout and a meth run, and they expect that they're going to be wanted because
Jesus
they
Christ.
got Randy's car, and so he's going to be involved. It was Randy and Eugene and Rami, and I forget who else.
Skip to my Lou. Thanks for the 5-month resub.
Well, I mean, it's just a DT. It's like
yeah, I mean,
probably not even.
they're not.
even a huge
No
thing.
one's still on probation, right?
I don't know.
I don't think so. The only one I worry about is
you're
maybe
the
Rami.
one-
I
you're
don't,
the
but
one
I
who
wasn't
handled all the
Rami's
plea agreements
attorney.
without me.
Well, I didn't even get to handle them because they signed their lives away without me, most of them. But Rami's the only one I think that had a high parole, but even then I don't think it was that much because they went high fines and low time.
Yeah.
So they should be fine. But all right, well, I guess we'll just wait and see. The other thing, so with this case, I think Gil wants to refute terrorism. The doctor well, so 3 days ago, apparently Crane ruled. Were you around for the BBMC stuff with EMS?
I don't know. Like that shit happens all the time. Which thing? What time?
BBMC took EMS hostage while they were on duty, but they weren't technically interfering with medical neutrality because they weren't like actively disrupting medical services. So Crane said it wasn't terrorism, even though they were on duty.
Okay.
So they kidnapped one EMS. What they did is they had someone call in, do a fake 911, and then the EMS showed up and they kidnapped them from there. So it wasn't on hospital grounds. And then the other person they kidnapped was an off-duty doctor who was just visiting Pred. So it very well could not be terrorism, but we're gonna have to articulate it well.
I mean, trying to kidnap a patient who's in a coma.
Yeah, that's the only thing that's sticky is like, granted, Pred, I talked to Sai about that too. Pred was in a state of recovery when they kidnapped him, and then when he was released, like when they didn't have him anymore, he was fine afterwards. So they didn't really harm his medical treatment, but obviously they could have, you know? They got lucky they didn't.
Sauce. I'm more inclined to just attack Pred.
Crane been sighted yet?
Huh?
What's
Has
that?
Crane been sighted yet?
No.
Cool.
Yeah, I'm more inclined to just attack Kyle Pred's legitimacy as a person who could even be a victim of a crime because he's basically a terrorist who's been terrorizing the whole community for like
Yeah, you can't terrorize terrorists.
Like it's kind of like a patriotic act.
Yeah.
Of disobedience to try to end his reign of terror.
Yeah. I want to see what
work,
Gil has cooked up, but then if that doesn't work, we go down that route.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna be real with you. I'm literally only here because it's something to do, and I'll get court pay for it. And Cy Carter already gave me money.
Yeah, he said he's got another 50K for us if we win.
Like I'm here strictly for the money. I don't have a plan. I don't expect that we have.
You never have a plan.
No, I usually have a plan. I've usually at least looked at the court case.
You haven't even looked at it?
No.
I'm gonna stop asking you to be on
what's there-
cases.
What's there to look at? It's a fucking
Just at
hospital
least
terrorism
read
case.
it. Jesus Christ.
We're here on damage control. We're here to keep them.
No,
out
we're
from
their
life in prison.
attorneys.
Yeah, and we're here to make sure
I'm
that
not
they
asking you to
don't
ever
get
be on a
life in
case
prison.
again.
Okay.
I'm sick of this. Put in like just an
You're gonna
ounce
quit
or
on
pretend.
the 15th and be a criminal anyway. So it's like it's.
Well,
never
I don't
gonna
even
be
know
an
that I'm gonna
opportunity.
do that. Because if we have attorneys that show up and don't even read the court case, maybe I need to stay an attorney.
Well, there's nothing to be done. We're just here to keep them from getting life in prison. That's it.
I'll wait here.
There's no like magic bullet that's gonna show up and be like, oh yeah, we win.
Come on,
Like a
sir.
fucking mountain of evidence. You don't need to read a mountain of evidence to know
It's
that
not
it's
even
a mountain of evidence.
They don't even have that much. They've statements and photos of the scenes, but that's about it.
Yeah, and like 10 witnesses and a bunch of reports and stuff.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
This is what pisses me off the most about Murphy. Is he complains about not having anything to do. And this is his character, by the way. We know and love Murphy. But he complains about having nothing to do. And then doesn't even take time to... I don't know. Oh, Lord, Murphy. All that shit is for stuff that isn't terror. The case very well. I'm excited that Gil's a part of this. Because the case 100% could be not terrorism. If we can articulate that well enough and get that point across that it's not terrorism. Like the fact that Crane ruled on that 3 days ago and Crane's the attorney again on this,
He also loved drugs as well for some
it
reason.
can make it.
Yeah, they said it was a cocaine
you wanna get this guy a weapons license real quick?
something overdose, some drug overdose.
You know?
Hey,
Why am I
Murphy.
giving a man
Hey.
in handcuffs
Miles.
escorted by police
We need to
officers?
talk at some
Yeah,
stage
sure.
regarding a criminal lawsuit against the police department and a civil lawsuit for Randy Bullitt and et al.
Alright, you want to talk now? Like outside?
I gotta finish something up, and then I gotta go take a trip in 15 minutes.
Alright. Well, I got a half an hour before a court case. So I got time
Oh.
now, but if
What's
it
the
needs to
court
wait
case
for later-
about?
It's, People versus Cy Carter.
Wow, sounds
Yeah.
interesting. I don't know who that is or what it's about, but
Yeah.
I'm sure it'll go well.
Okay.
Yeah, it'll be all right.
You got your phone on you.
I'm sorry, what's that?
I said, oh, it'll be all right.
Oh yeah,
Good to see you though.
yeah, likewise.
Been a
Give me
while.
a second, and if I have just enough time, I'm gonna ring you up.
All right.
You don't have a phone.
I
You have
do,
no
yes.
ID and no phone.
I do have a phone, sir.
What do you know about this
You don't
construction?
have it. Yes.
Okay.
What
I
construction?
Don't know.
The construction that the state announcement's about. You haven't seen it?
Yeah, yeah.
You haven't
No.
noticed
Go
it?
to the purple document
Come over
folder.
here.
Yes, sir.
That fucking construction over there.
Oh, I have no
It's been there
clue.
for like 2 weeks.
What the fuck? There was a state announcement about it?
But that construction site has been there for the better part of like 2 weeks.
Sleepy, that's what I'm saying, is that they didn't the only thing that gets sticky is them kidnapping Pred while he's
What questions?
I don't hear Rami.
Rami does not sound happy right now.
Is this a bench show?
I don't. I mean, it must be. I'm pretty sure John Cobb isn't bringing Rami here to get a weapons license in exchange for a racing dongle.
What?
That's what the guy handcuffed in the lobby is here for.
Seriously?
Yeah.
The only thing that is sticky, Sleepy, is that I think them disrupting Pred's
But yeah,
treatment is what they
I
can
mean,
say is terrorism. But even then,
You're-
that's not
Chelsea,
terrorism.
you're a journalist. Do you know anything
Yeah.
about this construction?
I actually don't know what the project's about.
You should do
Take a
some
look into it,
digging.
yes.
Get it? Digging? Because there's an earth mover over there. Very
Yeah.
clever, right?
That was a
Yeah,
horrible joke.
I'll look into it when they're not, using dynamite and with heavy machinery.
Yeah.
Well,
I mean, you could just find out right now. 'Cause I'm
Okay.
curious now.
I could.
But-
Yeah.
Yeah, there's like a lot of people in hard hats over there. I don't think there's gonna be any dynamite going off
Yeah,
while they're standing
yeah.
there.
You know, I could check it out. Have any statements either of you want to make before the trial?
No, not particularly.
All right.
Rosa, you got anything?
No. Maybe after.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I sadly have to leave the city at 10 max. I'll probably miss the end, but I'll just read the verdict and reach out to either of you probably tomorrow.
Yeah, sounds good.
Like worst case, I'll probably see if I can just hire someone to film it for me.
Yeah, I'm sure you can find somebody.
Yeah.
Ah!
That works.
What in the heck is happening over there?
I don't know. That's what I.
Construction?
That's what I
Yeah.
want to know.
Yeah, but why
Are they
would they
building?
be constructing? Is it a statue of me finally? Jesus Christ,
I
it's
mean-
about fucking time. Holy fuck.
That's what I'm thinking. It's a
I'm
statue of
not
something.
very
but
hopeful
It could be
on
like a secret underground tunnel to like.
It
get
just
the
sucks
judges out
because
of the
they're
courthouse without
very
being
well. There
seen
could
or
be
something. Like, it could be anything.
something better than terrorism. You know,
Be
but terrorism
literally
is kind of like the
anything.
easy grab point for people. People disrupting the hospital, terrorism.
But
Which, like, in reality, I hate hospital terrorism as a whole because it's like it seems like a cop out, you know, when you could probably stick more stuff. That way, something else would apply better, you know. Sorry, I'm fixing one of my nails. I seriously am never going to do a case with Murphy again. This happens every time. Every time. That's a sticking point, but the law is about disrupting medical neutrality. Would that make everyone who rescues a friend from the hospital and takes him to grandma? See, that's the thing, Magpie, is like, my understanding, terrorism, I am under the
It's a parking
assumption
garage.
if I was a judge or if I was a cop, I would save terrorism for something
The
that
construction
is
next door.
truly terrorism,
Did you already
you
see
know?
this dongle from this gentleman?
But
Building a
terrorism
parking
has
garage.
turned
John
into,
Dodge.
like I said, the easy grab
Yep,
point.
apparently.
Okay,
The
whatever.
most American thing I've
Hey,
ever
Thomas.
heard.
What? That's amazing.
Thank you, sir.
What did you do?
That's a judge that really gets it.
That
What's
would
your
pursue
email
political
address, sir?
aims, compromise medical neutrality, or in the name of religious ideology. Yeah, I mean,
All right, sent.
it doesn't say it requires extreme violence
Rick,
on
let's get
top
outta
of
here.
it.
I fucking hate doing
It
paperwork.
it could just be compromising medical neutrality,
Carry 'em. Come on, Rick.
you know?
Sorry, yeah.
Like the unlawful use of extreme violence
Like
and
Ronnie's doing a bench
intimidation
trial.
Yeah, I
is
give
like a
'em
secondary thing that they could use, but they could use any of these things that are separated by commas, they could use to stand on their own.
words
So
all
pursue
sideways.
political aims or compromise medical neutrality or in the name of religious, you know? So it's not a prong type of thing. Bailey. Angler just said my name. John Cop.
You know, if I had my hat on forward, I would be turning it backwards now for a dramatic effect.
Okay. All right. Everybody raise your left hand. Y'all affirm testimony about to give before this here court. Truth, whole truth, nothing but it, under pain and penalty of perjury. So help you, Mitch.
Yes, sir.
Yep.
Yes, sir.
Goddamn right.
Alrighty.
Mommy self-representing.
Okay. So Mr. O'Rahman is fighting one charge, felony possession with intent to distribute.
Well, it's not even
Go ahead
DT.
and, prosecution, you can call up your first witness, give your narrative testimony.
Okay. Sorry if it wasn't clear. There are other charges, but I don't think you're disputing those, right? Rami,
No,
the
no, no,
possession
no.
ones?
Rami never wants me as an attorney.
So
He doesn't want
there's,
any attorney.
Okay,
He's
that's okay.
I must say
I just-
Rami
I
is
just
pretty
want us
good
to
about
gloss over that and
pretty
then
good at
the end be
self-representing.
Like, well, you didn't say that.
Like
Okay.
he can talk his way out of
I'm
things.
I'll call myself Vincent Cannoli to stand.
Okay.
Okay. Is it on?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hold on, wait. Can I ask a question?
Yeah.
What?
Before we like formally go through this.
Sure. Yeah.
So y'all think it's felony possession of intent to distribute?
Relax, take it easy. Let's go. Let's keep going.
Okay, all right, go ahead. Curious.
Sure, let's calm down, guys. Let's calm down. Let's calm down. Bro,
This could be DT.
You talking all that mess? I mean, what's really good?
No, stop.
You think shit's
Stop.
sweet out here, Rami?
Stop, Crane. What the fuck are we doing over here? Crane. What are we doing? You telling a guy how to fuck a police, or what's going on?
What do you think, Alan?
I wouldn't do that.
Talk sweet nothings to me, Alan.
I was
What do
just
you think?
checking, you know, to make sure my eyes are right reading the
We good,
paperwork.
bro?
I'm old, Rami, you know.
I mean,
I don't know. Should it say drug trafficking?
No, it should
should.
not. No, it should not. It should say
well,
felony intent with distribute. Crane, what are we doing over here? Jesus fucking Christ,
Well,
this
it
man.
could be felony possession, right?
Yeah, it could be. It definitely could
Adam,
be.
my
but I'm
God,
gonna
what are you
try my
doing?
best to articulate the intent to distribute here today.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Intent to distribute.
I think he got caught on a meth run.
Okay, yeah. You ready to go there, Rami?
Yeah, I'm good to go.
Okay. You sure you comfortable with the charge selection?
I'm chilling.
End you. I'm gonna fucking destroy
Go ahead, Cannoli.
Okay. Today is Friday. Okay. January 6th, 2023. Peaky Blinders is over. It's been really hard for me, personally. But today, something happened. Something happened not out of the ordinary. Or was it?
Or was it?
Today, you know, we had our obligatory
Don't
37
say it.
Alpha, and I will explain that for the courts. 37 Alpha is a call which involves a armored vehicle and armed gunmen typically transporting drug paraphernalia or drugs themselves. These calls are incredibly violent. They're inherently dangerous just by existing.
I thought he was going to make a 7 o'clock
scary.
joke. What time is it?
How's this going?
They're mean.
Just started.
I don't like them. But today I responded.
Free my man. He didn't do anything wrong.
God.
He's so hot.
God. I'm sorry.
Oh, hey, babe, how you doing?
Oh my God, free my man. I'm trying to get freaky tonight. I didn't put this on for nothing.
Shit,
Just
you know,
call it. If you don't calm down, you might be joining your man behind
Okay,
bars.
I'm
Don't
sorry.
you
I'll
touch
be
my
quiet.
goddamn wife.
Is
I'll
this
be
witness
quiet.
tampering? Because I think it
No.
should be. Jesus. Okay.
He
Wait,
flustered
wouldn't
him.
it be freakier if it was like a conjugal?
No.
Then it'd be like DOC watching on the security.
Carmelo, what the fuck is this?
Rami,
coming
what
to
is
court
this, man? You're
naked.
playing dirty. You're playing dirty, Rami. I don't appreciate this, okay?
Cannoli, focus it, lock it in.
I can't. Okay, I'm trying. I'll lock it.
Just look forward.
Oh wait, it's Cannoli. Hey Rami, did Cannoli handcuff you and leave you on top of a mountain for 2 hours?
No, I don't do that anymore.
No,
okay?
now that I recall,
It wasn't 2 hours either.
I was in cuffs for about 45 minutes, sir.
All right.
in custody. Okay.
Carmelo, I'm fighting drug trafficking.
I know.
See what I said?
heard.
He's gonna try to take my
Oh.
legs again. He's
Come on,
gonna
bro,
try
I'm
to
just
take
trying to
my
like
legs
hype it
Give
up.
me some knives,
Trafficking now.
please.
No, it's not.
Why'd
Yeah.
you say drug trafficking?
I mean,
Why
you
did I
can
say
fix
that?
drug trafficking.
Guys,
if
you
you
know-
Why
want.
did you say that?
Guys, listen, my girl's behind me. I gotta like, you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Come on, guys. Damn,
Oh,
y'all
okay, yeah,
fucking
yeah.
L's.
Let's
Rosa, what is
resume
he
the
actually
murder
getting?
trial here. Go ahead.
Shit, Carmelo, you know they
Felony
trying to hold me
possession
down
with
for murder
intent.
and shit.
Okay.
It's not.
Calls
It's
are
not too
inherently
bad. It could be
dangerous.
DT, but
Oh, okay. Slay. He'll be fine.
We've found in the past people murdered.
fix
on
this nail.
scene,
Fix this nail.
that have been
Alright,
connected to these 37
alright,
Alpha
objection,
vehicles.
objection, Your Honor. I'm gonna be honest. We all know what the fuck we're doing here. I'm falling asleep listening to this fucking
Rami,
beginning.
I'm painting a
All right.
narrative, please. Okay?
Objection, Your Honor. Foundation.
What the?
A rebuttal, he is establishing the foundation of the call by going through the prior instances of it.
I'm sorry. Am I objecting you or am I objecting?
It's my
Cannoli?
co-counsel.
I'm
It's my
rebutting.
co-counsel. It's my co-counsel.
Oh, okay. You see this? So now we got a fucking lawyer Larry over here. Okay,
Yeah.
let's fucking go. All right, say
I
less.
got my entourage here. They gonna let me fuck this up, probably.
I can tell you were Cerberus PD 100%.
Would you quiet down over there, sir? Okay. Okay. Watch the
I'll take care of Carmela while Rami's
today,
locked up.
We started chasing a Dukes. It was matte black armored vehicle. There was multiple interference vehicles, all S-class, zoom, very fast, very fast. Suarez would have been happy, but he was not on the call.
Damn shame he wasn't. It's a damn
yeah,
shame he wasn't.
It's a damn shame. It's a damn shame. I know he was punching air wherever he was. So the vehicle, the interference vehicles were getting involved, bashing cops all the way around. It ended up culminating in a altercation at the construction site on Alta Street. The target vehicle, the Dukes in question, was boxed in and then flipped over. Vehicles got involved.
baby.
Suspects started uncuffing cuffing
Chat,
officers. Rather,
my dog has had the time
trying
of
to
her
flip
life
the car,
today.
This, that, and the other.
Rami got caught on a meth
Eventually,
run.
All suspects fled. We had 3
And is
vehicles
self-representing.
secured, one being the target vehicle, the Dukes.
Typical.
It was flipped on its head. The vehicle.
He's one person I don't worry about self-representing though,
because
because he's done this so many times. You know.
I'll gloss over that.
My dog has
We
had the
got
time of her
Dukes
life
flipped,
today. We woke up
there
and we
is,
went and got
5
coffee,
bags,
and she got a
100
pup
bags,
cup.
100 grams each.
And then we went on a very
blue
long
methamphetamine.
walk today.
The devil's drug. The devil's drug.
God, your man does meth?
Meth.
Meth.
Big,
Crazy.
huge, bulging bags. Okay.
Bulging.
Oh my god.
Throbbing almost. Okay.
Ugh.
I hate the
Securing
word
the scene, no
bulging.
I do too.
Right.
Coupled with throbbing.
Lieutenant
no.
Hall started to repair the vehicle so we could get it for transport, so the tow could get it. Okay. At that point,
But yeah, my dog had
I want
the
that on
time of her
record,
life
a
today.
man
A man.
entered the scene.
Not a man.
Masked.
What if it was a woman? What is it?
And
He
tried
doesn't
to
know.
enter the vehicle.
You
He
fucked up.
turned on the
You
ignition.
fucked up. Objection,
Okay.
Your Honor. Actually, never mind. Just go.
Don't you fucking do it. I know.
Not gonna pull that
I
card.
let
Never mind.
you
Just go.
change.
Just
I
go.
let you change. I
Objection!
let you change.
Carmel, give me some. Carmel, I don't know this type of shit. Come on, give me some.
So the
I like how
suspect
I'm sitting
Honor?
right here.
He's
attempts to drive
sexy.
it off the roof. He's tased, put in the cuffs. Okay. The individual seemed to have keys to the vehicle already.
I know, my dog had
He's
such a
being
good day. And
secured.
then I just went and got some food and she went for another ride in the
suspect,
car.
Comes onto the scene,
Just had a
attempts to
grand
break
old day
Mr. Rami out
with
of
Miss Etta
custody. He's
James.
unsuccessful. He's taken in custody. Shots were then fired. Determining, shooting down Air 1. They were already in custody. They're not getting those charges. What I'm trying to articulate here with felony possession with intent to distribute.
Rami acts
is
like
the
Murphy and I don't
the
exist, and it's one of my favorite things.
Surrounding the discovery of the drugs. These calls, typically, in my experience, have been documented. The vehicle
I'll be right back.
picks up a product.
Okay.
He's got
transports
this.
it to a drop-off location, and there's typically.
Objection, Your Honor.
All right, Gil. Thanks for your time.
No worries. It's nice to see you again.
Nice to see you as well.
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna watch and judge you. All right.
Oh,
well,
God,
not
yes.
judge, but like
It's
you
right-
know,
it's right there.
Criticize.
Ooh, Gil.
Damn.
Hey Tim. Hey Tim, how you doing, buddy?
Hey, Gil.
Good. I missed you. Oh, hey Rosa, how you doing?
I'm good. Murphy was just here. I don't know where he went, though.
Find a penny, pick it up all day long. You'll have good luck.
One second, Rosa. Give me a second.
Oh.
Nice.
God, that guy looks like Stotzy.
Did you crack the case?
What, Rami's?
No, not Rami's. Rami didn't ask for a lawyer.
No, I thought that's what you're asking about.
Maybe a clerk or two.
There was a clerk when I was around this morning.
Jason, I hope she gets
I was very surprised.
scheduled and everything's okay.
Yeah, I literally came.
You know
to watch
Norman's
the-
prosecution on this?
Yes.
Oh.
I read that
I
much.
end up with the diamond
Shocking.
in my court all the time.
I think
so
Jalen's in
just
jail.
Sit back, watch, and take in
Not
the
have to
joy of the
stress
shit
over
show
it.
and not have to think about it all is kind of a pleasure.
Okay, well, hopefully it's nothing too serious. And
Dan has promised to bring the showmanship from our side.
you got everything covered.
Oh, okay, Dan. Dan keeps telling me how easy this is going to be, and it's a straight W.
I'm
There's
not
no way to
acknowledging that
do
because
it.
it's going to be something about sex.
Yeah, if you're being dragged into something that might be criminal.
He did just find that penny. That's got to be a good sign, right?
He's not cursed at all.
When I make my openings, I make sure the person feels it in their soul.
Oh.
You think that, because I don't know whether Spanish been around.
Hospital scheduling is such a nightmare. Such a nightmare.
Are you
God.
Been like able to stick around.
We're very sure. Super sure.
Ouch.
Yeah, Murphy's like a little serial
This is gonna
killer
be
or
the
something.
Greatest opening of all time.
I should probably put a different outfit on. Hello, hello, welcome in.
Gonna be great. Big, huge, huge.
I know this is a great fit, but my belly's showing. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. Nobody cares. I've worn a jersey with no pants into court before.
Yeah, but he's performing it.
How's it
buddy.
going?
He's
It took
performing it.
20 minutes for me to get here in a lawnmower.
It is the performance.
Wow.
Danny, are you trying to tell us all that
Coming
you're a
from
more
where?
Is it just
emotive?
me or is that guy's shoes like?
I'm the mower unit now. No, I got shot. I got stuck on a speed bump, and then a local drove through the MRPD parking lot to shoot.
The first time you don't... Do you want Rosa to dress preppy? Rosa never dresses preppy. Ever.
Sorry, I'm.
I don't have an opening statement. I hope Gil does.
Prevent them from going to jail for life, you know?
Yeah.
Gil, do you have an
so-
opening written?
I am gonna hammer one out. I've got an
Alright,
idea
cool.
for something. Have you got one or?
No, not written. I can, but... I talked to
no,
Sai
I'll
earlier,
get
and we went over everything that you guys talked about.
Yeah, his fucking plan that he wants us to go to Denny's and all.
Yeah, well, I mean, I think just to... I think the game plan here is to try to refute terrorism. The only thing I worry about is, like, interfering with Pred's care. That's what they're gonna say.
That's yeah, it's interfering with Prince care, but it's the fact that I guess he was in recovery, but didn't need like on watch medical care.
Yeah.
He was just like there, and then
Resting.
also you can say that he technically they got around the whole stopping medical neutrality because they grabbed someone who was off duty but
Yep.
had the capability to take care of him.
Like, they took a doctor to
So-
make sure he didn't die. I think we can get around the medical neutrality, and there was no, like, political gains or religious. So I think, hopefully, we can get terrorism off if we articulate it well enough.
Yeah, I think it.
Throw
as far as
whatever at the wall, see if it sticks.
Or if he has a backup plan in case that doesn't stick.
What's the
Oh, I have a backup plan?
Yeah, which... It's your plan.
What's my backup plan?
Just refuting Pred as a human, basically, and saying that they were patriots taking a corporate conglomerate out because Pred's a terrorist and you can't terrorize a terrorist.
It's true. It's not really a backup plan. It's just kind of like what I.
Oh,
what I
Izzy,
had.
thank you. I actually hate my voice. I hate my voice.
Did Pred get an expungement or something? Because like his record is super clean now.
I don't think so. Not as far as I'm aware. I've never even.
He probably just hasn't
thought-
gotten charged with anything.
He's been convicted of like kidnappings and shit.
Oh, they must have gotten rid of a lot of this.
Yeah. Fucking corruption. Corruption in this city stinks.
Grayson, he's awake now if you want to do it again.
Wow.
as to what
I
they
used
got, like,
some
the
press-on
records for
nails for
people
the
for.
first time in a long time, and I feel
they
like
decided to,
super like weird.
add loads
But
of,
they're just like
bank
natural.
records and phone
The light
records.
pink.
They didn't like highlight anything as to.
They don't do that.
You like my
They don't
voice,
highlight
really?
anything. They just put
I
all the
really
raw
hate my
records
voice.
and make
But I
us
got these
guess.
press-on nails because
That's all
everyone
it's going
on
to do.
TikTok was talking about like their press-on nail queens and like that this is what they use. And so I was like, okay, well I'm gonna try it. If I can save, $100 every 3 weeks getting my nails done.
At least when I've done
excuses.
But I don't know how I feel about it.
Before, and I fucking at least
Not press-on nails,
highlighted
but
what the
like
fuck I was talking about.
glue-on
Mostly for my
nails.
sake, but still, it helps everyone.
Yeah, no. Usually, if it's
I
like
know,
bank
TikTok
records or
influenced
long,
me.
lengthy text
TikTok
records,
really
like, they'll
influenced
include
me.
A bunch of irrelevant shit. They'll include like even when it comes to like.
But I
people's
feel like, I
possessions,
don't know, I can tap
the
now.
fact
You hear
they
this?
include, like, oh, the guy had, like,
Wow.
fucking
Wow,
tennis footballs.
ASMR
Like,
is
I don't give a
back.
fuck. Just list the
Because
shit
my
that's
nails broke
influenced the
recently.
case. Like, it gets to
I
be
think I
like
told you guys about my nail break story. So,
So okay, here's the other thing. Throughout all of this, there's no way that they can tie
Wow.
any of this to the kidnapping of Gunnar, right? There's no way that they can, like, there's no way they can actually visually prove it, right?
visually no, but Lizzie apparently told Gunnar at one point, oh, fuck it, yeah, I'm Lizzie Byrne.
Okay, well we'll see if
But if you read his like recount of it, he says like 4 different times, well, I recognized her voice. I knew it was Lizzie Byrne, and I just knew her voice. And she tried to say she was Mona Sanchez, but I knew her voice. And at the very end, it says, and then she decided to give up the act essentially and said, "Fuck it, yeah, I'm Lizzie."
That's kind of fucked, but okay.
Yeah.
Stop eating pizza in my hot tub.
The ASMR keyboard, I know. I like my new keyboard now.
What the fuck is his statement? I'm trying to find it.
Wow. You can tap so much. Wait. Wow. This is amazing. I won't tell this story again. You want me to read an encyclopedia to you? Start a TikTok channel?
Uh-oh, is Big D emo right now? That's never a good thing.
Oh, there you go. I see his statement now. I'm being dumb.
I don't think I could ever actually do ASMR. I would laugh at
Yeah,
myself.
female who I
I
believe
would
to
try to
be,
like
okay,
say
Star Wars
something and then
narration,
I would
blah, blah,
laugh.
blah.
Wow, I'm glad I read this case because neither of these two fuckers did. What do you want? What? I gotta think for just a second.
Yeah, me too.
Eda needs
Me
water.
too.
Okay. I'm
Something.
gonna go in there. I'm just gonna start working on the opening. So I'll see you in there.
I trained as a lawyer in the city when Stanton was a judge. Expecting anything was weird.
I was just gonna say how many times I had to go testify to a case when I was a doctor, and Stanton was the judge. And
Did he even stay awake during those things?
No, never. But it was never a mistrial for some reason.
So was the victim. Oh, so you're up to speed. This is gonna go great.
All right, I'm here.
Gil probably.
I talk to my dog like she's a human being. Because I know she understands me. And you're acting a damn fool is what you're doing. And you've gotten everything in the world you want today.
Corridor, you submitted yourself for the death penalty today.
No, what, me?
Yeah.
Hey,
everybody else in your gang said they were down for you to die.
I know, yeah, I know. They always tell me that I'd be the first one to go down with the ship if, like, I'm not even the captain.
I mean, you
It's
give me that vibe.
I'm the private.
Well, you said in the bail hearing
That's
you
what
were
Mel
immoral,
said.
right?
Oh yeah, no, I'm immoral though.
Exit out.
Wink. Anyway, where do I keep the Molotov? Do you want me to like zip it in a plastic bag or?
I've
Uh-oh.
seen meth in my personal experience, but never that high quality. It seemed like something straight out of a movie.
All right.
Carmela, co-counsel.
And I've responded to these calls quite consistently. It feels like I respond to one nearly every single day. They all basically follow the exact same script in that officers pursue the
Oh
vehicle.
my god, babe, thanks for coming here.
Multiple interference vehicles
Don't
attempt
tell
to
Carmela.
dissuade us, hitting us at high speeds.
Yeah, okay, it depends on how
and
bad
either
this
the vehicle crashes out or manages to get away. There have been a few instances in which the vehicle does manage to evade us and is then found later with the suspect then attempting to drop
Yeah, he kissed
off
Big D.
the contents of the trunk at a secure location.
Boring. All right, cops, any questions for
He's not getting DT.
Yes.
Said at least he's not getting
Han,
DT.
have you seen Peaky Blinders?
I have not.
Why?
No, not yet.
I've never heard of it until now.
Never heard of Peaky
What do you
Blinders?
think of Rami's drip?
All right, objection on irrelevance.
That's a good
I think it's
objection.
extremely relevant since we're all fans of the show. And you know, I say
Yeah,
so.
but if he's
I say
not-
so. I say so. I say it's relevant because it is. There it is. That's my rebuttal.
Stop it.
Okay. Can I cross-examine this, please, the professional way, Your Honor?
Oh,
I'm
Ramos.
sustain the objection. Go ahead, Ron.
Damn it.
All right, now.
I had a question.
Right, you're not in the fucking court case. Goddamn right. Got him. Got him.
Stop licking me. Why are you licking me like a weirdo?
Listen.
You don't need to lick me.
You said that
you
the
don't.
individual that was originally driving the armored vehicle was shirtless with a skull mask on.
Very light.
I will say,
Are you 100%
Rami,
sure?
I've like listened to him and been watching when he's done this before. Rami picks up on things that I would never pick up on, like little details that can like overthrow something completely.
100% positive, sir. That,
And I think it's
you know, you're
because
under oath.
it helps him that he was obviously there for it, so he knows like the
being
little
occurred.
details that
Are
like
you
me as an
sure
attorney I
that there
wouldn't
was
know,
no
you
shirt
know?
on the individual that was robbing the meth run, or doing the meth run?
From my recollection,
He pulls things out of his ass that I couldn't even think of. So props to Rami.
Okay.
Who's eating chips? Share.
Yeah, can I have some?
Who the fuck is doing that?
Okay.
It's always Big D.
What kind of are the
He's
big
Vulcan.
Give me some fucking chips, man. What the fuck is wrong with you? Give me some chips.
What the fuck?
I've got a bag of
Give me
chips.
some.
You're gonna make him choke. You're gonna make him choke.
Give me some. Give me some. Dude!
He doesn't like to
That should be
share.
illegal. That should be a felony. Bringing snacks to court and not sharing, it's fucked up. It's ridiculous.
I had a bag of chips. I was gonna start crumpling.
All right. Now, man, honestly, I can't cross-reference this. I'm not cross-referencing. That's all it is.
That's why he's got nothing.
Cross-examining, Rami.
No, because
Examining.
once you hear my you know, side of the things, my testimony, then you know, you know what I'm saying?
Surely.
All right, sounds good.
Yo, Big D,
Velcini
can I
step
get a
back.
chip, bro?
Who else is out from the prosecution?
I think Reming's got like one quick thing. Yeah.
He listed in the case. Oh, he was. Okay, this guy was.
He was here.
All right, Your Honor. The original driver of the.
Okay, this guy's voice sounds so
was the dude,
familiar.
Matt Black one. I just wanted to state for the record.
Why do I know his voice?
Grappling gun Andy. He used it twice to get away.
Goddamn right. I'll do it again.
Oh
wait. No. Wait, hold
No,
on.
he doesn't sound like Bass. He sounds like someone I know.
Self-report.
No. Stop. Objection. Shut the fuck up and let me speak, bro.
He's talking about the hit
Crane,
video
I
game
thought
Spider-Man 4 from
Crane,
Cops.
I thought Crane he was talking about. I thought he said it when I originally got up to the car.
Nah, he said that shit.
I thought that he was talking about when I originally got up to the car.
God damn it, Cannoli. If I wanted to hear people yell nah, I'd fucking go
Yeah.
on TikTok or the Gulag gas station.
Exactly. Shut your ass up, bro. Please.
No, I don't know. I feel like
The times.
he either has an alt character
On God.
that I know,
FRFR.
or he played an Echo at some point.
All right, continue Remy.
You're so
Rami,
fucking cringe. It's
I just I
crazy,
know him
actually.
from
Holy shit.
somewhere.
Talk to the cop, bro. Cannoli, you know, he's had one too many cannolis. Okay, that was cringe. I'm sorry. That was cringe. I just go.
The individual who
Why do I know it?
identified as Mr. El Rahman.
Carter,
I did not
that
see
works with
myself,
Pixel
although it was
Perfect.
called over radio that he did use a grappling gun to scale the side of the construction
The one
site.
talking right now, the one at the stand.
I know, just for the record. Any questions?
Thank you for
Listen
stating
to
absolutely zero information.
I'd like to be known
Yeah,
to the
come on,
court that
go ahead.
Rami pled guilty
Do you need my
to
account or
the
you're good?
possession of
Okay,
the
bet.
grappling gun, Your Honor.
All right.
Okay.
Okay. Anything prosecution you want me to pay attention to in evidence?
Weird. I must have had some kind of encounter because I feel like I wouldn't recognize his voice
the
unless
armored
I.
vehicle, the photos it should be armored vehicle.
Was around
and
them,
others,
you know?
1, 2, 3. Armored vehicle trunk.
Wow, my
1,
nails.
Armored vehicle trunk 2.
I got my nails back.
Yeah, I did.
From Piper? Yeah, but
Rami,
I recognized his voice when I was on Piper too. So
Called me up.
Yeah, I'm coming up, bro. Just me.
Okay.
All right.
pulled over
Now,
James Randall.
Beautiful night on Friday, January 6th at approximately 5 p.m. Eastern time.
There's fashion.
I was taking a stroll.
She needs to get on
with my
BitLife.
beautiful wife Carmela, and you know, we went to the shopping center. You know, had to bring out the black Amex.
It's a gorgeous
and,
outfit.
You know, that's what we usually do. That's how rich people
He's
live.
not paying
I know
attention.
the cops really wouldn't understand that. We were in my Bugatti actually. We had lunch with Big D, who's in the stands. Big D, shout out to Quays Johnson, the Grim Reaper. And we then after that.
Objection. Relevance. I don't give a shit what Rami had for lunch.
I'm building my foundation.
Yeah, I'll let you do it. He can do it too. Go ahead.
Fine.
Now, okay, sorry, I'm very distracted from what's going on behind me. Okay, anyway.
Oh, Carmela.
Okay, so anyway, I got
Hey,
a call,
A-Dog.
Rami, you left your phone and your credit card in my Dukes. And I said, oh shit, all right, cool. I'll be right there. Big D, it's actually Big D's car.
Huh?
It was actually Big D's Dukes.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh fuck. He said it's getting impounded right now. Can you just come grab your shit really quick before the cops take it and find it? I said, I bet. So I grabbed my grappling gun and grappled up there.
This case is gonna be
late. But then I got
late.
tased. And you know how that shit goes. You know, cops tase you, they cuff you up, this, that, and the third. You know how it is, right? So after that,
This, that, and the third.
Big D was like, "Yo, my mom's my fifth generation's engagement ring that my mom handed down to me to give to my
Yo, I
future
think Rami is having a
in
bench
my
trial. I don't
car.
know
Oh
if
yeah,
he's
well, I'm
gonna
here.
drive
He's self-representing.
So I said,
With me and Murphy
How's
and
it
like
going?
5 other attorneys here.
And you know, I
Is
will
he
say
going back?
I was trying to obstruct justice.
They're not pushing trafficking. It's
trying to
just
felony
felony
obstruct
possession
justice,
with intent. So I mean,
and,
he'll be fine
Oh my
regardless.
God. Oh my.
You know,
Okay.
but
At least he's
that's
not going
pretty
in
much
for the
it, you know
night.
what I'm saying?
Yeah, come
Where's
watch if you
Big
want.
D?
He's
I
with me.
had no knowledge of what was
Okay,
in the contents
cool.
of the trunk.
Okay, bye.
Yeah, we're just
I was just doing my
trying to
boy
save
Big D a
Bobby Brown.
favor.
Oh my
He's
God.
in the stands right now.
Yeah.
Big D, if you want to say something
All
to
right,
the
well, I'll see
people
you.
in court, that'd be great.
Bye.
Yeah.
Bye.
I was found on scene too with a BMX bicycle. In an attempt to steal my vehicle back in my ring, but you know, Rami being a good friend took care of it for me.
I will say I was gonna get out of the car after I got the my credit card and all that stuff. But see what happens, Crane, is you know, I'll talk about procedure here. You know, I'm a criminal. I know my share of things.
He admitted it.
You know, you're supposed to have one.
Criminal.
You know,
Oh
you know,
my
one
God.
one lethal, one non-lethal. You know what I mean?
What,
Crane?
she
But
just spilled water?
when you have
What?
six
Oh
officers,
God.
when you have 6 officers, non-lethal,
Can I
and
do it,
spam
Crane?
tase.
Can I do
Hold
it?
on, shut up.
Can I do it?
When you have, can I talk?
Oh.
Thank you. Shut the fuck up.
No.
So hot.
When you
Oh my
have
God.
when you have 6
Not him
non-
quoting
non-
SOPs in
craters-
court.
Cringe.
Yeah,
Arguing SOPs?
I'm not arguing SOPs.
You literally just said, I'm gonna bring up SOPs.
Now, when
That's
6 taser shots
rule
are
number
thrown at you,
one
you don't
in
have
the
control your body.
the
Crane.
courtroom is you
And,
don't bring
know,
up
my gas
SOPs
then
because
just
they
went- I
get
couldn't have control, so
bad.
my foot just went all the way on the gas, and I started driving it.
Oh
It was
my
fucking crazy, and then I got stuck
Hello?
because you know I wasn't moving. in
Yo,
the
can you do me a
direction of-
favor?
You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? It was pretty bad.
Is Rami handcuffed?
No.
Crazy. That is all, Your Honor.
Can you tell him to, if he wants to, he can run out. I'm outside.
Is this guy even paying
Alright.
attention?
Okay, bye.
Yeah.
That's
Big D.
all I said.
Is that you, Knight?
Jalen said he's out front if
we're gonna have to
you know,
talk about it. It's about Mahjong Boo.
he asked me to tell Rami, but
What?
What did
All
you
right.
tell me?
I'll get it to him when I can.
That is all, Your Honor.
Okay. And you're pleading guilty to the other charges, Rami, or you?
Yes,
contesting
sir.
those? Yeah.
Yes, sir. Guilty to all the other shit. No, I'm a gangster. You know, rich people do like to do cocaine here and there. You know what I'm saying? What's what's a few bumps? You know what I mean?
Okay. Carmel, you got any questions for Rami?
Wait, what?
Keep in mind, he's under oath, so you can ask him anything. And he has to tell the truth.
Yes.
Yeah.
Why don't I go on up to the stand?
yeah. I'm recording this.
Rip Rami, am I right, guys?
All right.
Jeez.
I swear to not lie, yada yada yada, blah blah blah, or so punish me, Han, whatever the fuck. Rami, when are you gonna step up and start caring for our child?
Ooh.
Oh my God.
That's a good
What?
question. Okay.
Why is it that be dad?
Down the parent.
Listen,
I wanna
listen.
know.
He's a dad?
Listen. I'll explain to you something really quick. All right. Number one, that is not our fucking child.
Hi,
okay?
guys.
Oh my god!
Okay, that is not our fucking child. Okay, Francis J. Francer is a 5'5". Okay, no, actually 4'5", 60-year-old fucking prick who used to be a cop in the city but turned criminal. All right, that is not our fucking son, Carmela.
Okay, then when are we gonna have a real son?
We gotta talk about some things, and then we can figure it out.
Talk about some
But you
things.
gotta let him out so we can make one tonight. He
What
can't
the
go to
true?
jail.
You know what? You know what? We should do. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Honestly.
You gonna put a bun in that oven, Rami?
Exactly. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay,
Yes,
no
sir.
further questions.
W fucking Riz,
Thank you,
man.
Your
Jeez.
Honor.
All right.
Game respects game. Game respects game.
All right.
What do you
cops,
say? A
any
bun in
questions
the
for
oven?
Rami?
What? Who the?
I'm old, Rami. Get over it.
For sure. For sure. For sure.
Why is there a leak in the floor, Big D?
Yeah, you're getting it now, Crane. All right.
I'm learning.
Why is there a leak in the floor?
All right. Okay.
So,
Wait, I don't know.
Robbie,
yeah,
is
that
this
is
the first armored car you've been in?
objection, Your Honor. That was not even in my testimony, so he can only cross-reference my testimony. Secondly,
Rami
that has,
grappling away
zero
from
relevance to what the
responsibility.
intent of felony distributed is going for. But yeah, that's it.
No, the first one's actually good objection. Sustained.
Thank you so much.
How's it
It's
looking?
out of the scope of my
Any
my
questions?
testimony.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
sit the fuck down. That's right.
Just disown Franny.
Rami, you stated to the court.
Objection, Your Honor. That cop just whispered to him in his ear what to say.
What is talking illegal?
All right. Okay. Go ahead.
Are you trying to silence him?
Yeah. Here
Yeah, are
we
you
go.
trying
Just like you tried to silence me,
Yeah, objection, Your Honor.
misogynist.
Yeah,
Oh.
Objection.
Oh my
Thank
God.
you.
It all comes
Thank you,
out.
Carmela.
It
Thank
all
you.
comes out.
The fuck
Rami,
is
you said
happening
Big
here?
D told you to go.
I don't
that was
really
his
know.
car.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Okay.
Rami
I did my-
lawyering.
I'd like to point to evidence stating that the car did not
I'm
come
yelling.
back to Aquarius
Yeah, I steal
Johnson.
my cars, boy.
Well, it
Did
doesn't
you have
make
a
it
fake
yours.
plate on your car, Big D? How good?
Big D, speak up.
The plate matched the VIN.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
No, I stole that vehicle. I have
Oh,
multiple
it was
counts of
like-
Grand Theft Auto.
Okay, I understand.
Oh, okay. All right. I'm glad we cleared that.
All right.
So, Rami, you wouldn't have. With that being said, you wouldn't have had keys to that car, right?
No, we all share our keys. He left the keys in the ignition.
You left the keys in the.
Get fucked, bitch.
Left the keys in the ignition.
He left the keys in the ignition.
It does seem plausible.
Yeah.
So, Rami, you said you had to grab your ID and everything.
Yeah,
from the
yeah.
glove box?
Objection, Your Honor. Not relevance, but
Scope.
like how does this? How does
That
this?
is the word you're looking for. is
How does
relevance.
this? Is it relevance to my charge?
For real, for real.
Let him go. Come
Yeah,
on.
it's relevant. You can answer it.
What was the question again?
Said you said you had to grab. ID
Asked
from
and
the glove
answered.
box.
Asked and answered.
No, I mean, yeah, he's just trying to sort of like I think set up something where something's gonna
Yeah,
ask. back.
yeah. Go ahead. Yeah. Yes, I was.
Ask what you're trying to ask. Don't ask like the.
Okay.
preceding
How did your ID and credit card get into the glove box of someone else's vehicle?
Well, I found out Big D was stealing my credit card the way Carmela does. And he goes and buys clothes and BMX bikes on the internet via my credit card.
True.
So if he was stealing your credit card,
Disappointed.
information, why would he call you to come and grab it?
Big D's dumb.
Yeah. I have brain damage.
All right, come on, guys. There's another court case waiting to
Rami,
happen. Let's wrap this up.
What character from Peaky Blinders do you most identify with?
Wow.
Thomas
Look at
fucking
this.
Shelby.
Okay. Dude.
You know who I identify you with?
Who?
Oh no.
I don't
Hello?
think you wanna
Please say
confirm.
please say
No,
Tom
never
Hardy.
mind.
Rosa, how are
because he's
you?
got
Good, how are
one
you?
eye. That would be a no.
Not bad, not bad. I have a quick question. My friend passed away yesterday. I'm just wondering, he did have a will. Does that do anything for
No.
him and his beneficiaries?
There are no wills in the city.
Okay.
No hand
Just
yeah.
wondering.
I like it is a hard no from judges.
No,
but
no,
I'm
that's
sorry for your
fine. Yeah, yeah.
loss.
No, it's okay. It's fine.
Right.
He had it coming, honestly. He's kind of a bozo dumbass, but
Well, rip bozo.
all right. Yep, rip bozo indeed. Yeah.
All
yeah.
right, have a good one.
Okay. You too, you too.
Yeah, bye. I need to mute my phone.
All right, I'm gonna go deliberate real quick.
Okay.
I'm gonna keep it real, Carmela. I was looking at like 180 months, so I was hoping to.
Hey, Rami, I have a question.
Yeah, what's up, Demi?
Okay, are you able to put in bets on the sportsbook app?
Yeah, you want me to put one for the court case?
Yeah, for the Diamond Dog.
Yeah, I just need to get my my phone. I don't have a phone. I can do it right now if you want to give me your phone.
Probably not. I'll probably just wait. We'll just wait till after this, okay?
All right. People have to put their bets. All right, yeah. All right. Chat, you want me to close?
I
You
thought
want
I
me to close
fixed
that
it.
at the end of the court case or at the start of it? People have to put their money in.
Probably at the end of it before they deliberate, before the judge goes to deliberate.
Wow, Rosa slays today.
Probably not. I was looking at like 3 hours in jail, so I just thought.
Yes, baby girl.
That was a good one, Rami. It was a good shot. I think
for
either way.
I ain't gonna lie.
You're out of it.
Me and Big D.
No nines on the line.
I'm gonna keep it a stack. No.
Me and Murphy and Gil.
Keep it
My
a stack. You
co-counselor
guys
didn't read the court
wasn't trying to do
case.
dishes for
Wow, we're
400 bucks.
fucked.
I think it'll be good.
For what it's worth, Rami, this is probably better than patrol. So thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah.
Rami, you're gonna put the bun in the oven after this, or are you?
Oh,
Yeah,
100%.
that's,
It depends if we get a dub tonight.
That's on the
Rami, can
record,
you
yeah,
afford
so-
to put a bun in the oven right now?
Oh my god.
Oh God, this wine I got is horrible. Ugh.
I'm good.
That gave me full
It's
body
Rami's,
shivers.
Like the POV of like Rami's face. That's all.
Gross.
Fuck, Big D. Why do you want to see Rami?
I just want to see Rami.
BD, come on.
Disgusting.
I'm not gonna lie, cannoli's like an ultra rare W comp.
Which one's cannoli?
Is it W cup?
Backwards hat.
Backwards hat? Oh, okay.
Why the fuck is every copy there have a missing arm or an eye? Like, what the fuck are we doing? What's going on?
They're cyborgs.
I just realized this.
I don't know.
These bitches never die. They just lose arms.
Oh my god, look at the cringe racer. Hey, what's going on, Claire?
It started 12 minutes ago.
Hello.
Rosa, I'm here. Gotta go.
Praise be. She doesn't know that it hasn't started yet.
I was talking about your
Think she's
interceptor
late?
line.
Yeah.
Classic.
Oh, sure.
I was. I swear to God, I was.
It's white.
I swear.
Uh-huh.
Claire, come here. Claire, come here.
You're not late.
Oh, okay. Dope. I'm going back outside.
Give me a sec, guys. I gotta go in the corner here. I gotta talk to this cop.
Going great.
Good to hear.
You know, I've started to like whiskey more. I used to really, really not like whiskey.
Excited for this case, Rosa?
Fuck no.
Oh.
Jeez, between Murphy hasn't even read the case, and I've talked to Gil for about 5 seconds.
Stop like talking shit.
It's my best friend. I can tell her.
I don't care. It's my
You think
girl
Carmela
business.
cares if you read a case or not?
I don't care, Murphy.
It's not.
I
It's
won't
not
tell
yeah,
anyone.
she doesn't care, but that's why you don't need to tell her that.
Well, maybe
I
read the
swear,
case.
The secret's safe with
It's a
me.
violation of privilege.
But
What
what?
the fuck
Did
was
you
that?
just shit yourself?
Hell no.
It's-
What the hell was that?
That sounded
What was
like
that, Big D?
a shart.
Not me. I don't know why y'all directing that to me, bro.
Ew.
Well, who else is over there, Big D?
Not me.
I think he just shit his
Pretty bad.
pants.
I can't shit physically.
What?
Big D, what's the matter with you, bro?
What's up, guys? Are you guys in this court case?
Yo,
The
Big
next
D
one?
just
Yeah, we
shit
are.
himself, dog.
Get away.
Ew, wait, you're so gross. Stay away from me.
Rami, what were you asking?
So you guys are in the next court case?
Yeah, Cy Carter, Kyle Pred terrorism case.
They kidnapped
Kidnapping him from the
Pred
hospital.
when he was in a
Oh, shit.
coma.
Yerp. Should be an interesting one.
Translator? Anybody? Translate?
All right, Rosa.
What's that construction going on across the street, by the way?
I
Give me
don't
the
know. Things
over,
keep
under.
blowing up.
How long is this court case gonna go on for? Once it starts.
I mean, we
That
got-
should be the real. That should
Oh,
actually
really?
be the real bet.
I know.
Actually, you know what, Rami? That should be the real bet. You know, if you want to add that to how long
I think
will
they
this
use
court case
turmeric
go
a
for?
lot. I don't.
I just need a phone, bro. I can't put anything up yet until I have a phone.
That should be on every case. Like, will it be 3 hours, 4 hours, 6 hours, 8 hours?
Listen,
Who is it? Cy Carter versus the people?
No, it's people versus.
Who wrote this opening?
Same shit.
Hey, what's up?
Oh.
6 people on trial.
That is literally the exact same shit.
Oh.
Maybe it's not. I don't know. I don't know. Lost it.
I'm hard stopping at 3 hours.
You mean hard stopping?
Yeah.
You mean
I will
you're
walk.
gonna
fucking leave?
I'm gonna walk out of it. Yeah.
I texted Crane. Whatever the results, we'll probably just do time served. It was a good
Oh,
review.
thank fucking God.
Just, fine you. Yeah.
Slay.
Yeah, it worked. It worked.
It did work. Good job.
God. Imagine sitting in fucking the kitchen for.
I think it's
3
the
hours.
last one.
I'm going on the
You're
food run. Do you
welcome.
guys need anything?
Thank you
Yes,
so much,
please,
Carmela. You didn't shake those hips. I want to know where I'd be.
I have cash.
Yeah, I got you
Oh, no
anytime.
worries.
Oh, here. Let me give you some.
But don't worry about it.
Could you get Big D some wet wipes too?
Yeah, I'll
Shit myself. It's not possible. I got a legal stuck up there.
It's okay. It's
Alright, I'll grab you a couple large cup combos. Okay?
Thank you.
Do you have any preferences?
No. And just some wet wipes.
Bro,
The flushable ones.
Alright.
I'm gonna be real. How
Yeah,
long has this
will
thing
do.
got to fucking deliver?
Be
I
back.
know.
I'm gonna get
We'll be
cleaned
done
up.
soon, right? Like one
Hopefully.
more minute.
Get you a nice bird bath, and you'll be right as rain, good as new. Things happen. Accidents happen.
Wait, Vay. Hey, they changed things in the office, Murphy.
Yeah, I saw that there was it was opened up on the side.
Yeah, and they
There's,
put like a cage around the dragon.
It didn't look like there's gonna be a lot of room for like office space and stuff. But
Yeah, there will
Big
be.
D, like we'll have plenty of room.
Big DV, come over here.
Yeah, the
Also, Jalen wanted me to tell you that he's waiting out front if you need to run.
Okay, perfect.
It's in his car.
All right, all right.
What?
Yeah, all right.
Yo, make sure you let like Randy and them know that like it isn't like a DT thing because he called me about that earlier.
Yeah, let her ask him. You let him. I don't have a phone. Just
Oh,
let him know.
yeah, they know.
Oh,
Jalen
yeah,
knows.
yeah.
I gotta hang up. I'm shooting cops in the tunnel.
Guy, am I right?
Okay, well, it's not DT, so don't worry too much. But they're deliberating.
Okay.
All right, bye.
Yeah, no, it's kind of shocking being a member of Chain Gang and having less money than a cop.
Oh my god, he's talking shit. What the hell?
Wait, what did he say?
He said it's shocking being a Chain Gang member and having less money than a cop.
What the fuck happened to Brian's hair? You see that?
Yeah, it's like Cheeto color.
Who said that? Which one?
I don't know. I can't fucking tell any of them
Why
apart.
does Brian look like you got
Yeah.
dipped in a bag of Cheetos?
Wait, which monotone robotic fucking?
I don't
prick
know,
said it?
Rami. They all sound the fucking same to me. I have no clue. I can hardly tell gang members apart.
A queen.
Talk a lot, right? 'Cause I am.
Yeah. Just stirring a little bit.
I'm impressed how much effort the other officers put in their statements. Well, most of them at least. I feel like sometimes the biggest.
Whoa, Crane, what's going on over here?
You want to play Roblox?
Chat, I found a new person to
No.
go get oysters with in my city.
What did you just say?
My dad. Okay, so my dad's
I don't
best
fucking wanna
friend
play Roblox.
from his whole life lives in Denver, and this guy is like
I cannot believe you just
the
said
goofiest.
that.
I don't know how to explain him. So he's
Play Roblox. I'm
he's
gonna
an
fucking
art
troll it.
dealer,
That is like the most
and
fucked
he
up thing you've
buys
ever
and
said to
sells
me.
like
The
eccentric
person you
art.
cheated on? What the
but he's like just the most like hippie, loosey goosey liberal dude. But he's in his like 70s, right?
I thought you were different.
And he was talking to. I called him today. We talk like every once in a while, and he was like, "Yeah, like."
But you're not
You know,
really,
I,
are you?
because I'm like the only person in my family besides my brother that likes oysters.
Even for 7-year-olds.
And he was like, "Oh yeah, like I found a new oyster spot. We should go. We should go." And I was like, "Yeah, let's go." And he was like, "Well, I'm gonna take you clubbing."
Well,
And I was
actually,
like, "John, you are 75 years old. You are not taking me clubbing." He was like, "We need to go to a club. Like I want to show you the clubs in the city, and we're gonna have fun." I was like, "John, I think you would not survive a night out."
Yu-Gi-Oh cards, and I had a crush on this guy in my class, and I gave him
No,
all
a
of my
club,
cards,
not clams. Club, like party club.
that shit, and then he was just like, "Thanks," and we never.
I
talked
was
again.
like, I was talking about going to get
All of
dinner,
my Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I used to,
not
like,
so
watch
much
the
about
cartoons
going
and stuff.
to a club with you.
Miss
But
Corson, raise your voice and tell the court how you simped at a nerd.
John is a vibe.
Yeah, y'all heard that,
Everybody
right?
wants to hear this, Carmela. Say
Wait, what'd she say?
Carmela, stand up into the microphone, explain that story to the whole court.
She simped to some like.
You're on the jury box with like. the
Okay,
second
I'll
that
say it
request.
again.
Hold on. I have
Uh-huh.
Okay,
The people
basically,
deserve to know. They deserve to know.
Hi guys, I'm Carmela Corset, and at one point in my life, I was a simp. I had a crush on this guy, and I thought he would like me back if I gave him all of my Yu-Gi-Oh cards. So I gave him all of my Yu-Gi-Oh cards, even like my special ones and all that. And then he just never talked to me again.
I know. So
That was it.
Ain't easy.
City boy.
another funny story. Another funny story is my mom. I told you my family was like crazy, right? I'm gonna turn this down.
Actually,
Did you give him the phone?
My family's like music industry, like doesn't care about anything type of vibe, right? And my mom loved mushrooms. My mother was a mushroom girl. And I'm talking about like, you know, mushrooms. I found her, so obviously I was her caregiver for like 2 years. And I found her one night sitting in the bathroom staring at the shower curtain, tripping balls. I don't know if this is allowed to talk. I'm talking
He
about
needs
it.
some more fiber in his diet or something.
Twitch, if you're listening, my mom is no longer alive. Therefore, this is not a legal liability. I'm just telling a story, okay? Anyways, she was just in her own world, tripping balls, right?
I think this is what happens when
And
he doesn't
I
have a
found out
fiber.
that John, our crazy friend, had given them to her. And I had to have a talk. And I said, John, you cannot be giving my
Brain
mother
doesn't have
this.
raisin bran, it takes some more to
Because
make, you know?
she can't have this. It was so funny. She was fine, obviously, but like still. She was like, I didn't want to tell you because I didn't know how you would react because I know you don't do that stuff. And I was like, Mom, I don't really care whatever you partake in. But also, woman, you are on hospice and on tons of medicine right now. You can't be doing all this. She was like, well, exactly. I'm on hospice. I can do whatever drugs I want. I was like, oh my god.
Hamster anime.
Her theory literally was like, well, I'm already dying, so I might as well just do what I want. And I just had to let her do what she wanted, you know? I want to be like my mom one day. The most carefree woman in the world. The biggest heart you've probably ever seen in a human being, but just did not give a flying fuck. She was gonna do things her way.
Oh, what was that?
You know that song
you
that's
guys ever
like
played
my
Neopets?
way, or the highway. That was my mother. That was my mother.
I loved it.
Carmela, you were probably Carmela. You 100% Carmela, or you were a Nintendogs fucking girl growing up.
I
100%.
love Nintendo.
The 10 dogs were so much fun.
Oh my god, stop, stop. Stop, please. Oh my god, sorry, my dog.
Yeah, the agility courses.
Fuck up. That's like the best game ever.
I think it's dead.
You know what game I can't fucking stand is The Sims. Oh god.
Honestly, same. I don't fucking like that shit anymore.
Fuck yeah.
Sims 3 is good. Fuck Sims 4.
I miss GameCube. Harvest
Did you
Moon.
have a Tamagotchi?
I had a Furby. You guys ever had Furbies?
I still have one, like somewhere.
Those things were creepy as hell.
I kept it just for like a keep.
He has a Liz tattoo on his neck.
I don't know.
Oh, on his
I
back.
had
Is that
BB
Liz?
Live too, and you had to, like,
It
feed
is Liz.
What?
diapers and stuff.
Wait, I didn't
Oh, yo,
realize
I
that.
had
That's
that
funny.
shit in high school. And in high school, there was a
Project or whatever.
you know, like the sex ed class. They gave you a fucking
Yeah.
baby, bruh, and I like you get randomly chosen out of your class, and I was one of the kids. I was so pissed. I do not.
but like,
And then if it dies, you fail the class. I was like, if you don't feed her anything, like the battery dies or some shit.
yeah, we didn't
And
have
if the
sex ed
battery
in Catholic
dies,
school, so that's why I'm a whore.
Wait, you went to Catholic school?
What?
Yeah,
I did too. They just
hell?
told us that we were gonna go to hell.
Yeah, literally, they're like, if you have sex, you're going to hell.
God. Or natural family planning.
Yeah.
We had to learn about that.
all right, I'm about to walk out.
Yeah, where did Crane
Yo.
go?
Ah, shit. I mean, fuck the bingo cards up. I think they're all the same one.
I don't know what points Rummy really brought up.
I think I have some of those too. Yeah.
I may have to redo it.
I have Gunner Poops himself.
Oh my god, why do I have so many emails? Hello? My workday has been over. People for quite some time. Stop emailing me! Jeez. The fuck? Okay.
Wow, that was scary.
This is gonna be a little anticlimactic. So, there's been a number of conversations with PD in the past about 37 alphas and how we charge for them. You know, there's some things I'm going to talk to PD about, but for this case, what we're going to do here is I'm going to defer the ruling on the felony possession intent to distribute. I need to talk to the other judges. This may cause a review of how the law is written. There's a couple specific components that need to be addressed. It may very well be that you're still found guilty, Mr. O'Rahman.
I don't
just
think I'm
need
gonna move back
I
to
need more time,
Tennessee.
and we have another scheduled court.
I've been
case.
thinking about it a
So
lot.
I'm
I
gonna
really
defer
don't know
the
what I'm gonna
ruling on
do.
this case, and I'll inform
But
you guys
I just
separately,
love
and if you are found
Colorado.
guilty,
And I
we'll
found out today that my best friend in the entire world from college
All right, hell yeah.
is potentially moving here in the summer.
Good court case.
All right, shit, I got to do more of these.
So,
I didn't have to kill any cops. Let's go.
All right. By the way, guys, if you guys want, I'm gonna be putting up the court case on the sports book if you guys want to bet on it.
All right. So we.
Hell
You
yeah.
get your phone.
Thank
machine or something.
you.
Are you doing,
How's he doing that? He
you're
still
doing
cuts
this next
the
court
table.
case? Or?
And
Who is it? Is the people versus Cy Carter and then guilty, not guilty?
Of roosters.
Yeah.
wow, thank you.
Wait.
Yeah, do it the
No
diamond. dogs.
worries.
The Diamond
luck
Dogs versus
with
Cy Carter.
Thanks.
all of that.
She actually did she get wet wipes?
Can you test this for me, please?
Oh, no, you guys.
What's this? Oh
Rosa, I'm
god.
gonna need your help with something probably at some point
Yeah, what?
if you're around. I'm probably gonna get charged with attempted murder.
Why?
It's just a misunderstanding.
It's a very
Just a misunderstanding.
casual thing
But-
to.
Well, I'm just look. I'm gonna get questioned, and I just if you're around, I want an attorney present during my questioning.
Oh
that's all.
god. Did you kill somebody or try to?
No. No.
There's a bingo card for this court case. On the ground right there.
Cool.
I'll show you guys this bingo card.
Very, very fun. Very fun.
Did I move to New York? No, I'm still in Colorado.
Not too worried about it. But in the event it
window
happens,
capture.
it'd be nice to have a lawyer if you're.
Here's the bingo card. Judge
For,
bullies the witness.
allegedly
Terrorism
drowning
definition
Scarlet
wrongly
Witness.
interpreted.
guys.
Erdo dies. Trial hits 3+ hours. God no. Witness was clearly not prepped. No witness was
Yeah.
prepped in
Yes,
this.
they are.
Oh.
Sidebar gonna
It was
poops
a bingo
himself.
card for my trial last year. It was a good one.
Officer reads police report word for word. That's gonna happen. Cranky old bitch judge. Already gonna mark that one.
It's always nice to have the.
Attempt. Peanut gallery won't shut up.
Okay.
Cop wipe
Why
during
did I get the square
trial.
that says Irido dies? Hey, I got that too. Irido
Hell
dies
yeah!
during
I hope
squares.
that one
You
happens.
people over here. Anybody
Yeah.
here desperate for food didn't get
I think you guys
food.
have to get new cards, so hold on to me one
Desperate?
second.
No,
Okay.
we'll probably need it soon.
Send me a 2, please.
I'm just trying to put it on the goddamn ground.
Right, there's 2 cock in the boxes, full large meals on the ground right here. Share them.
Oh,
out.
look at these ops over here. Goddamn ops.
Oh, was you talking about us?
Yeah, you motherfucker.
Yeah, I wanted to make sure I was here to see you get fucked up and sent the hell away. You know what I'm saying?
Fuck you, Kurt.
What?
I swear to God, if you wouldn't violate my bail, I'd fucking kill you right now.
Spraying fucking grandma's house when I get out of
do
here.
I look
Oh, yeah? That's the
y'all see
problem.
this?
You probably
Y'all see
ain't
this?
getting out of here. And I don't have a terrorism charge because I
What's that?
beat
I
that
can't see
shit.
it.
Did you have any
And I'm gonna
beat
beat
you.
you.
Oh, you ain't gonna beat nothing. You look like you had a rough time.
You harder than
You wanna go
5
outside? Let's go outside.
Come on, let's go. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Shy, be careful. Think about
Brian,
it.
what happened?
Let me glance through it.
Let me just.
Definitely look less like a terrorist now, though.
Danville has some juicy lips.
It's EMS Denny.
Seen that?
A good look at
What?
Me? I'm looking at Brian's hair.
Cruz.
I thought you were looking at me.
Oh, no, I'm looking at Brian the whole time. Looks like he got dipped in some Cheetos.
Have they stayed ready?
What's that?
Have they stayed ready?
I don't have the state ID.
No, I have it. I have it. Don't worry.
We're just discussing something with the case. If you just give us like 2 seconds. Once it gets.
Yeah, I'm literally trying to get someone for this court case in on the train right now. So
Crane,
I'll be just a moment.
The
Denny Cruz, EMS.
the
CRUZ.
state ID is 39359. 39359.
And again, I'm sorry for interrupting.
What the fuck happened
We're
to...
gonna lose this.
I don't think you're gonna walk out of here free, but I don't think it's gonna be
Well,
that
I
bad.
actually think that they're gonna get time served because they've been in there for like fucking
Yeah, 8 years.
So I think they will. I don't think they're gonna get terrorism. By the way, this is the dumbest fucking. We're going off of the. You guys were planning on taking him to Denny's the entire time.
We gotta
Fine.
take care of some business.
I mean, yeah.
I'm over there.
Yeah, this ain't terrorism.
I'm over there
Ain't no
telling
medical
Crane someone needs
neutrality been
help getting in on the train,
Make
and
it
the cop's
happen.
just like,
This
"Oh, we're
is-
having a
this is
private
the classic.
conversation over here. Could you
$1,000, make it
excuse us?" I'm
happen.
like, "Did you hear what I just said, dude?" Like,
Does
I think their shit don't stink.
Is that a good
No,
memory or a bad
Hey,
memory?
Rangers, get out of
Sorry.
here.
Good for me.
I'm gonna ask.
Hey,
I'm gonna ask
Bill.
all of you real quick. Hey.
Yeah, what's up?
I'm gonna ask all of you real quick. Are you guys definitely sure you really want to go? Because I wrote a whole opening about how you're gonna take him to Denny's. Are you
Yeah,
sure?
yeah.
that-
No, do that.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah.
Yeah, we want to go.
It's not terrorism. It's
Okay,
just
yeah.
Denny's.
Okay, if that's where you want to go with it, this is fine by me.
Well, what are the options?
Yeah, what else we got?
I mean, think about it. Whose medical neutrality was compromised?
Well, you were taking him to Denny's and
Yeah,
you even
no
brought a doctor with to make sure he didn't die.
Exactly.
Yeah, exactly.
We were looking
An
out for
off-duty
him.
one, most
Hey,
importantly,
Gunner.
an off-duty one. Everyone involved was either not a
Hey,
doctor or
Gunner.
off-duty. Every single
I
one of
also
them.
don't know what Irido was doing with my car. I was stuck in the
Also,
trunk the entire
I
time.
wasn't anywhere. Yeah, I don't.
Yeah, Lizzie
my
wasn't
car
even
wasn't
there, so I don't even.
I don't know what's
really even
going
know.
on.
Lizzie, did you at one
Hold
point
on,
tell
that might
Gunner,
not be
fuck it, I'm
involved. They're
Lizzie?
doing construction outside.
No.
That's what he's
and,
claiming.
You know,
Lizzie, did you
allegedly
say it or
someone did
not?
that.
No, I don't care if he
Not
did.
those exact words, but I was not subtle.
Okay.
However,
Sounds like
two
what you
other
guys
people
did.
named
Oh,
themselves
hey,
allegedly.
hey, time
So,
to bet. Time to bet.
so, you know, it's kind of
Who's
weird they're not arresting Mona Sanchez and Gilia. That's all I'm saying.
Right?
Now, if we're going by name ID. Yeah.
He called me Goldie, and I don't know who that is, or what that is, or if that's even
like-
anyone in the
Waiting on
city.
Who the fuck is Goldie?
That's what I'm saying.
Which witness isn't here, Your Honor?
I don't know. It's yours, ain't it?
What the fuck? The whole.
No,
the
we
whole
have
thing
everybody on
says
our side.
Guilty or innocent.
Oh,
right?
the EMS is
Oh,
their
Denny
witness?
Cruz. Denny Cruz.
The
No, we
sports
need
bet
Denny
is kind of
Cruz.
like dog shit.
Yeah, Rami did
Wait,
it.
It says
let me
guilty
see.
or
Oh
innocent,
fuck! I need
not-
my phone.
Not actually like guilty of terrorism. It just says guilty or. Fucking yeah, they're gonna get guilty.
I'll head
of
on to
possession
the
for sure.
foyer and set everybody in view, Chief.
Okay.
I really want to know what happened to Brian.
Hey, Gunner.
Yeah, it looks kind of silly, doesn't it?
Hey,
Your Honor,
Gunner.
I think he might be in
yes,
his head.
Your
Oh, there he
Honor.
is.
where's
Demi.
Fred at?
Where is she?
I think I hear him actually.
Hey, I bet on the app that we're definitely getting out of here.
Well, the app says
Yes.
guilty or not guilty. So does that mean like if they find you guilty of fucking like possessions?
Wait, did somebody not try to?
It's kind of like holy shit. Yeah, it's kind of like tampered a little bit, but
I mean, it was like
Can I
not
say for
not
obvious
explained
reasons why
super
they wouldn't
detailed
try to raid
to
them?
Rami, and he just put it up. So
Okay.
yeah.
This is the best you can get.
Oh yeah.
Kind of like a skewed bet. Is kind of rigged.
I already.
That's not Lizzie.
Damn, already 288K on guilty.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, I bet 100 grand on guilty.
This is the look that you want to go for.
Safe bet.
Fuck that. I
Did I just hear that they're gonna raid Chain Gang?
I totally
From Gunner?
Hey, headphones. I got your text.
Let me do a head count real quick.
I didn't text you.
Hey, I appreciate that.
Got
It
1,
really
2,
cheered me
3,
up on
4.
News that you'd send me that text.
We're missing a couple. Is Reed's on here? Is he?
Sorry.
Come check this out.
He's the one with the.
Oh,
that's Reed.
He's the one with the coal all over his face.
Oh, okay.
Was that Irdo?
I think we have.
Yes.
Yeah, we're
Where
good.
the fuck is Sai? Where's Sai?
Sai was
he's
just
over
here.
there.
Yeah.
He's over there.
I think.
Yeah, Crane, we got all of
the
them.
plaintiff is a little problematic. He said I was Irido.
Agreed. Oh my God, that's a bad look. That's a
Not
real
bad
bad
look.
look.
A good look, Dan.
Hold on. I gotta say this for everybody's benefit, okay? They don't all look the same.
Thank you, Dan.
Thank you, Crane.
Really
God
bad.
damn,
This is
someone
bad
fucking
start,
said it.
Bad start, Dan.
Someone said it.
All right. Check this out, sis. Here.
And for the benefit of the defense, Reed Dancleaf's just dirty. He's not doing something inappropriate.
What about us? Thank you. A dirty boy.
There's so many people.
Fuck is
James
this?
Randall asked me what I want for Christmas.
The fuck is this one? Oh, it's you. Jesus Christ.
I still can't hear. That's right. Yeah. You like my face tat? I got a diamond face tat.
That's my little brother, Pedro.
Looks hard as hell.
Yeah, I got a diamond face tattoo.
You got that in
diamond
jail,
dogs for
too.
life.
Claire.
Wait, Levi, is that you?
Yes,
How
of
are
course
you?
I'm alive. I've just been staying out of
Is that-
trouble
that's
because
not-
if
is
I,
that
you know,
Pond over
violated
there?
my
That
bail,
Pond
then
look like
I would be
Levi.
back
That
in there.
looks like that is not Levi.
It does
Oh,
look
that's
like
Pond.
that. I don't
That
want to be
was
stuck
Levi.
in Bolingbroke over the
I get very
don't think
overwhelmed
that's
when so
Levi.
many
I'm pretty
people are
sure that's
talking, so this case is gonna be hard for me, but I'm gonna try my best.
I thought that was
Okay.
Nico.
Oh my god, hey.
I think that's
Looking
who that-
good.
Why are the clowns on the other side? Fuck you, clowns.
Hey, fuck you, man. Use a whole butt.
Clowns are the
Of course, the
ops.
clowns
Use
would
a
help.
whole
Walker
butt
looking
crack.
kinda live
Typical
by
clown.
Claire.
Let's go to these clown ops.
I'm gonna go
Fucking
here.
loser. Typical.
I mean,
clown.
if you're ever not married, though.
Terrorism.
Grapeseed.
Cy Carter and crew kidnapped Pred from
Okay.
a coma
I'll be over here.
in the ICU, and they were gonna. I know in character that they were going to deliver him. Somebody paid them to do this essentially,
All right.
and they were gonna
Let's get our game
deliver
faces on,
Pred
guys. We're about to win this
to
thing.
this person,
Yay.
but it didn't
I
happen.
just bet against us.
So did I.
Unlike the
Damn,
Las
I don't have
Vegas
enough money to
Raiders.
bet.
Yeah, you guys definitely didn't.
Hey,
Yeah, all
you
right.
can't say that about my
I'm
Raiders.
just glad we're
I'm sorry.
remembering this
I
the same, you
couldn't help.
understand me?
I couldn't help myself.
Hey,
I'm
our
a
wide receiver
dipshit.
did that thing in
Hello?
Vegas.
Hey.
What? Army.
They deferred judgment. It sounds like they potentially are gonna redo some laws. I don't know.
What the hell?
Yeah, so we won't know. But I did hear Gunner screaming something about a CG raid. I don't know if it's gonna happen or not, but I would make sure as much shit is clean as possible in the cubby.
Okay, sounds good.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, when you called me and Taco were flipped in the tunnel shooting cops.
Yeah, they were talking to Crane about it, so I think they're trying to get it approved or did get it approved. But I would just keep an eye on the cubby.
Okay, so yeah, we're right outside right now.
All right, sounds good.
All right, bye-bye.
Bye.
Thank you.
These cases, like, I love these cases, and this is like what makes me love being an attorney is cases like this. But it also gets really hard because you've got. Oh my god. You've got a lot of like main characters in the same room, attorneys and clients alike. Like Gil is solid. Gil and I are on the same page about what we need to do here is get terrorism off the table. Murphy's gonna talk and say whatever Murphy wants to say. I'm more so I'm gonna be trying to follow the arguments and like think of on the spot type. Like Gil's gonna open, Murphy will probably close, and I feel like I'm gonna be the bulk of in between, you know?
Our bail hearing took 3 hours. Why do you think
Yes,
it'd be
I know.
1.5?
What is happening to her?
Oh, it's impossible to focus otherwise.
Gross.
It's impossible.
Hey, so since we're gonna be here for like 9 hours, we got food and shit, right?
Do we get cuff timer?
I just gave you food.
Hey, we're eating good over here.
Oh, you didn't?
What? I didn't hear nothing.
I didn't get shit.
I got food. You need food?
Oh yeah, let me get some food.
Yeah, we're good. The crane, we're good though. We're good. We've got everything.
No, I work there.
You robbed it.
All
that's fine.
right, settle in. And by settle in, I mean if you're not a prosecutor, a defendant, or an attorney, get your ass behind the bar.
Hey, you wanna be on the co-counsel?
I want to stand next to Reed. I feel like this is the right side of history.
Yeah.
I don't think anywhere near Reed is on the right side of
No,
history.
God, no. Not at all.
The 1-year anniversary of those brave heroes.
Well, okay.
Rosa.
Erin was here a
Yeah,
second
God
ago,
bless
but then
America.
she disappeared.
Erin said she's
Wait,
got to
where-
take a shit. She's gonna be 5
Okay.
minutes, Your Honor.
Is she actually in there? I'm gonna lie.
Yeah,
Apologies.
she specifically said those words.
Why does it take 5 minutes to take a shit?
I heard her screaming about taking a shit. So.
Yeah.
That sounds actually
Raid?
Sounds like that sounds healthy. 5 minutes for a
white.
shit sounds
Reed.
healthy.
Well, I mean, wiping doesn't take 5 minutes, but like,
Process.
you're going to the
If you're doing
bathroom,
it
it's already at the
properly, it
door,
does.
Right?
I'd say it takes 5
Nah,
minutes. For
a
the whole
healthy
process.
shit is like 90 seconds tops.
Yeah,
What
yeah,
the
right.
fuck?
Anything
What is
past
wrong
that,
with
and
you?
you need to
If you're
get more
going to
fiber
the
in your diet.
bathroom, it's already at the door.
I
so you
get
just
in there
push
and
it
I
out,
pull up a
then
fucking
you wipe.
YouTube video. What are you talking about?
But you spend a like a
unhealthy.
solid 2 minutes.
I'm filing my nails while we're
That's included in the process.
doing this court
Wait,
case.
you wash your
You need
hands
a
for 2
cleanse, my
minutes?
friend. You need
Okay,
a
hold on.
cleanse,
I
my
don't know
friend.
about all that.
I wash my hands for 2 minutes. Yes.
What does your water take time to heat up? What are you talking about?
No, I just go I
Do
thorough.
you use a timer?
Wait, do you not eat while you're taking a shit?
Ooh,
like reverse cowgirl.
That's
on the
disgusting.
toilet?
Yeah. Use the back of the toilet as a plate.
No, you go
Yeah,
reverse
yeah.
cowgirl. Yeah, you go reverse cowgirl on
Okay,
the toilet.
and
so that
regretting
way-
you. All right.
That's not how that works.
What?
Actually, it does work like that. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's pretty. Yeah, it's pretty.
No.
It is a pretty good
no.
surface. If you
Okay,
need to
wait,
work
hold
some
on.
shit.
Before we get this started, guys, where are we going after this? No matter what happens, where are we going?
Denny's.
Denny's, yeah!
Baby.
Prison.
What?
Is
Wait,
that
what?
Applebee's this time?
Look, you're gonna find out in this court case what's really going on,
We
Patty.
should go to Waffle House after.
Okay, I don't want to have a
I don't
roach
wanna
with
get
my
Waffle
food,
House.
please.
But that's the vibe.
Okay,
of
don't
this trial, is
disrespect-
Waffle
yeah.
House vibe.
Don't
Don't
disrespect
get me
Waffle House.
wrong. The roach means you know the food's good, but I mean, come on.
You talking the wrong shit right now, Si.
Hey, motherfucker, you can be talking something else when I catch you slipping at grandma's.
I swear to God, I'm gonna be laughing my ass off.
If I ever
You
see
gotta
that
do
there's
it
a
again
Waffle
when you
House
get
near me,
the
I will
Lula.
know I've taken a wrong turn somewhere.
I love Waffle House.
Oh my god!
He gonna hit you like a pinata, dude.
Yeah, and then I'll eat what's left.
Hey, Reed, let me see that pickaxe. Let's go outside again, Kirk. You,
Hey,
you want to talking
hey,
to?
son of a
Hey,
bitch.
Si, I have an
Yeah,
idea.
Yeah,
Why don't
yeah.
you do him like you did Lilith?
Why would you say that?
I
Why would you say
don't
that?
know
Why
about
would you
that.
say that?
Oh my god.
Scissors right there. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, exactly. Good inside joke.
I feel like if anybody finds out,
All right.
it's not good for us.
Now that Aaron's back from dropping the kids off at the pool, we ready to go?
Yep.
Ew, gross. She was pregnant.
Yes.
Alrighty.
I concur.
I'm ready.
What? Did you just?
I'm
say
gonna
you're
tell
pregnant?
you right now. I'm reading this bingo card, and if Bill Mays shows up, we gonna have a real problem.
No, I took a shit and I need to go take a shit again.
I agree. I think everybody has a problem.
Yeah, okay, good.
Not Irido dies.
No. That's
They were
that's.
trying to
you know.
kill him at the bail hearing.
That's not an
Alright.
important space for anybody.
Okay, let's get started here. I'm gonna go through the statement of claim, and then we'll go through the defendants and how they plead to their charges.
I don't know how to.
Lizzie?
Where
All I can
is?
hear is
Wait,
this
hold on.
fucking
Where is
jackass
Lizzie?
Well, every
next
time
door.
one of
Why
them
do you
fucking
keep
comes
losing
back, one of them.
person?
I don't know. She went outside to go find Aaron, and like I
We
don't
have
know.
rotation for break
I
time.
literally
okay?
said I was gonna go take a shit.
I
Where
don't
else
know
would I
why
be?
she went out there.
Gil, have you told him what to plead on each?
All
Is
right.
this
Like
count
the,
as
you know those
defendant tries to
backpacks
run?
with the animals, and then the tail is like the leash. You
Go.
guys. It's actually low key cute.
Are we supposed to drink? Drink this bingo?
I can't drink
It's Friday.
I think you can if you want.
Why can't you drink?
because I'm on Vicodin.
Oh.
shit. Jesus.
No, I
Have
thought
we
that
told
was
him
the
what to
perfect
plead?
parent.
Oh yeah. Read
We may as well just do the not
Thank
guilty for
you.
all of them. Technically, I'd say for possession.
It's crazy you're pressing these charges on a man who's
Yeah.
going, you know. All right, Dan. I see how it is.
I mean, it's up to you guys. So you can plead not guilty to everything but possessions, or you can plead not guilty to everything.
Yeah, I don't.
Possessions are kind of like, you know,
Like
It is what it is.
I'm gonna plead not guilty to
No,
everything
he
just to
was
make your
going
job
under
harder.
surgery, under the night.
Yeah, I like
surgery.
that.
Yeah.
I mean,
I think you earn your money tonight.
Oh fuck. We're trying to get you off of just terrorism.
Nervous?
You guys got found with guns.
understand.
It ain't shit we can do about
Well,
it.
figure it out, Gil.
even
That's your
have
job.
me
Is why
on
we
speak.
pay you.
Come on, Gil.
ooh.
All right, here's the thing. If we plead not
can't you
guilty
do?
to everything, then Norman is
Oh
a
my God.
decent enough
Something about
attorney
pleading
to
not
actually
shit.
cover every single piece of evidence related to every
Lizzie's
single
taking
piece of
a shit
charges and
too?
add like 2 hours to the case.
Fuck it. We
Oh,
gonna
yeah.
be here for a while
No.
anyway. We might as well settle in. Like I said, I got Final Fantasy loaded up, so we good.
Yeah, I
Oh,
got a
thanks.
head incentive hour, so yeah.
Anyone want to join
Yeah,
me
that's
on
a good
NFL
point.
Blitz the League?
Oh, Blitz the League was a good one.
Yeah.
Well, buckle up, chat. Sounds like we're gonna be here for fucking forever.
If I don't see him, he don't see me.
Yeah, why didn't Lizzie take a shit like that 30 minutes before?
Wait, where is it?
This,
I don't know. She's such a fucking diva.
like I did.
Wait,
Like a good- like a good
hold on.
Christian.
Lizzie's pooping right now?
Why not just do it in the middle of it while fucking Dan's
There's like-
rattling on and on?
There's like
Yeah,
an
we all know Dan's
hour-long
opening
bench
is gonna be
trial
at least
where
4
everybody
hours.
could have pooped.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Dan's gonna be their opening?
on what though?
Probably. Who else would it be?
Terrorism.
Yeah, but it doesn't say that
Okay,
on the
real
sports
question.
book.
Do
It's
all of you
implied.
Yeah, no, but we clarified
want to
with
be
Debbie.
asked questions
Keep up,
during
Ryan.
this as well,
Keep
by
up.
the way?
Yeah,
Wait, that means I need to
I
revote.
can't hear from over there.
I feel like a lot of you could throw the
Yeah,
fucking
why
case if I
don't
ask
you
you
keep up there,
questions.
Bri? All right?
Nah, I'm a Viking, Gil. I'll do good.
Let's just keep up. Lock it in, Brian. Lock it
I
in.
can't
My
hear you
voice is
from all the way
already
over there,
starting
so
to give me a headache, so I'd rather not talk.
God damn.
Okay.
what did you say?
Whose turn it is it on the shit rotation? Who's next to shit?
Holy shit!
Hey,
Wow,
stop
that
going,
was
you
great.
dumb
I-
bitch.
What am I
she
doing?
was taking a
I
shit
didn't
as
do
well.
shit.
Where's
No, it doesn't. It's fine in there. That would have been Aaron.
I think it's Aaron's turn to shit
I was
again.
just
She
looking
left.
for Aaron and I passed out because it smelled so
Whose
bad.
turn is it now to shit?
Aaron already
gone
went,
again?
so.
Did you guys go out for
I was
fucking
signed,
burritos
I know.
before this court case or
Actually
what?
gone again. Okay.
I have a Red Bull and a glass of wine.
I
So
could only
you're
bet
off.
once.
We're starting. None of you move.
I think you guys just have a bucket.
All right, nobody else take a shit.
Do you guys think I'm locked in?
Who just
Okay,
gave
we're
me
locked
money?
we're
What
locked
if
in,
I
there's
have
no
to
fuck-
go
I
again?
want money.
Someone just paid me money.
I'll tell you, I think
All
that's
right.
meant for me.
Ah, ow!
Oh my
Ah.
god.
So, on December 9th, 2022, Assistant Chief William Gunner of the Davis PD was kidnapped by individuals including Elizabeth Burns,
Jump, Aaron.
taken
Should've
to
done
a
it 3
hut
days earlier.
outside Polito, where a bomb was strapped to him. He was to be used as a distraction and leverage.
Who did
Soon
that?
after, Cy Carter,
that's
Reed
weird.
Dencleaf, and James Timberlini arrived at Crusade Hospital, entered the building with military-grade
Hey,
firearms.
look.
Who's
hey,
Judge
Team
Crane?
Gunner popped off. You guys did
Plan
great.
with
when
Red
you
Bull and
strapped
wine?
that bomb to his
I
chest.
haven't opened the Red Bull. I don't think I'm gonna drink it, but I got it
Plan
earlier
was
today
to
just in
kidnap
case I was
Grandma
feeling
Alfred
tired.
the Cerberus
I had
Police
no idea
Department,
it was
a man
us.
who was in a medically induced coma.
No, you
And
know
the
what's
wine
great?
is
I
really
almost brought it
horrible,
to
so I don't know
liver
if I'm gonna drink the wine, to be honest.
Oh, yeah, we don't gotta steal a liver that day, huh?
You know what?
That's human trafficking. It.
I don't think they care about what we did to Juno.
Cox and Capel
Y'all
would
took a
then
liver?
flee from officers before
Wait,
crashing
yeah,
the
yeah,
vehicle.
we took a
we
doctor
forced
Oh my
them
God, I
to-
cannot
Shot
hear.
down the
That was
attendant.
terrorism. That
I
was
swear to
actually-
God, Cy Carter, if you don't shut the hell up, I will incarcerate you now.
Oh, I'm sorry,
Oh
sir.
no! Don't do that
The
to my son. please.
UPD firmly believes the aforementioned defendants entered into a criminal conspiracy to carry out the actions above and are seeking the fullest punishment available in the court of law. Okay, I'm going to go through the defendants one at a time. I'm going to ask you about your charges. Now, before I do so, are you guys
Sugar-free
pleading
Red
one by
Bull.
one individual charges or blanket pleas in this case? Attorneys?
We've gone over with them that it would be easier to plead guilty to the possession charges, but I think that they want to just make everything harder, so they're probably just going to do blanket.
Okay, so I'll start off with Reed Dankleaf. Reed, are you wanting to enter a blanket plea of not guilty, or would you like to plead to each charge individually?
Can I plead to each charge individually, Your Honor?
Okay, terrorism,
Not guilty.
conspiracy,
Not guilty.
reckless endangerment 2 times.
Not guilty.
He's just gonna
3
say not
times
guilty
kidnapping
down the
government
board.
employee.
Not guilty.
Accessory kidnapping government employee.
Not guilty.
Accomplice kidnapping government employee.
Not guilty. Not guilty, Your Honor.
All right. Unlawful imprisonment 2 times.
Not guilty.
attempted murder government employee.
Not guilty.
3 times accessory attempted murder government employee.
Not guilty.
Criminal possession of
This
firearm
shitter.
class 2.
Not guilty.
Possession of contraband in the 3rd degree.
Not guilty.
Misdemeanor
Wow.
possession of controlled dangerous substance, oxy or meth.
Not guilty.
Misdemeanor possession of cocaine.
Not guilty.
Possession of dirty money in the 2nd degree.
Not guilty.
For
Wonderful.
fuck's sake.
Imagine.
Cy Carter.
I knew it was coming.
Oh, yo, what's up?
Individually.
Oh yeah. Individually, please.
Oh God.
Not guilty.
Conspiracy.
Not guilty.
Unlawful imprisonment 2 times.
How many times? Oh yeah, definitely not guilty.
3
Well, thank God
times
I have
attempted
something to
murder
do.
government
My
employee.
nails.
Which ones?
I don't know.
Well, it's,
Well,
You
gonna
don't
tell
know who
us.
the
it's 3 times
not guilty,
kidnapping, Your Honor.
Not guilty.
Yeah, 3 times kidnapping government employee.
Not guilty.
Accessory kidnapping government employee.
How am I getting all of that? Not guilty. What the fuck?
Accomplice kidnapping government employee.
Hold on. How am I accessory, accomplice,
I don't
and
really understand.
what the fuck?
That
Yeah, not
doesn't-
guilty.
How do this seems
Attempted
like some
murder
weird
government
kind of
employee.
stacking.
It's because
Not
different
guilty.
people
Damn,
did different
damn, a
stuff.
Stacking shit.
Yeah, hard, but for
3
some reason they
times
didn't do criminal
accessory
use.
attempted murder government employee.
No fucking way. Not guilty.
2 times reckless endangerment.
Not guilty.
Criminal possession of firearm.
They
class
stacked
2.
heavy on this. Where's the nail cam?
Hold on. Hey, Braun, what if I actually did that part? Do I say guilty or
You
not
can
guilty?
say guilty to that if you want, because it's possessions. They call
Yeah, I would say
yeah,
guilty.
Yeah,
possession.
I had those. Yeah, that one. Actually, no, not guilty. Not guilty.
Okay, just say
Possession
not
of
guilty for
contraband
all
in
of
the
them
second
then.
degree.
Just say
Not guilty.
Misdemeanor possession of cocaine.
Man, this is
Wait,
quite
I
the
didn't have
saga.
any. Oh, wait. Not guilty. Not guilty.
What they did
Possession
is
of drug
they
paraphernalia.
there were 2 groups,
Not
so they give
guilty.
accessory for one
Resisting
thing,
arrest.
and then the main charge for the other. But then they stacked on
Not
top of
guilty.
it endangerment and
They
whatnot.
read, there were 2 charges
Instead of
out
just
on the docket.
kidnapping,
I think,
they
like
stacked like
possession of
multiple
drug
things per.
paraphernalia,
Not guilty.
Resisting arrest.
Not guilty.
You're that drunk guy.
Hey, Doug,
James
your daughter
Gamberlini,
does your nails?
terrorism.
Not guilty.
That's sweet.
Conspiracy.
Not guilty.
Kidnapping government employee.
Honestly, I
Not
never do
guilty.
my own
3
nails
times
ever.
Accomplice unlawful imprisonment.
I always
Not
get my
guilty.
nails done.
3 times accomplice kidnapping.
But I do
government
recommend
Not guilty.
for everyone, male or
Accessory
female or
kidnapping
whatever you
government
identify
employee.
as, to get your toenails
guilty.
done. Go to the
Accomplice,
salon
attempted murder government employee.
and get your toenails done.
Not
You don't have to get them painted.
3 times
But it
accessory
is
attempted murder government
So
employee.
hygienic to
Not
have
guilty.
nice,
2
clean
times
feet.
accomplice
Okay.
reckless endangerment.
Not guilty.
Criminal possession of a firearm class 2.
Not guilty.
Criminal use of a firearm.
Not guilty.
Hey, you guys
misdemeanor
are fighting?
possession of
Why are you fighting?
cocaine,
Who's fighting?
Not guilty.
Possession of drug paraphernalia.
Not guilty.
I didn't even notice.
Possession of contraband 3rd degree.
Oh,
Not
that's
guilty.
sweet, A-Dog.
Misdemeanor possession of a controlled dangerous substance, oxy or meth.
Not guilty.
All right, Aaron, are you doing the bit too?
What's
Sure.
a bit?
just wanna
Accessory
hear
to
my
terrorism.
charges.
They asked if you wanted to plead
Not
not guilty
guilty.
to all of them,
Conspiracy.
and then everyone went, "I want to hear
Not
them one by
guilty.
one."
Kidnapping government employee.
Not guilty.
2 times accessory unlawful imprisonment.
Not guilty. You know, not guilty to all of it. I'm too lazy.
Okay, that's why I asked. Irido,
Okay,
you ready?
no, Irido says I have to go through all of them. Go back, Crane.
Okay.
That's so sweet.
4 times.
How many kids do you
accessory
have?
Kidnapping government employee.
Why should you get your
guilty.
toenails done if you're wearing
3
socks? Because
times
it's,
accessory attempted murder government employee.
I don't know.
Not guilty.
Do you wear socks to sleep?
Attempted murder government employee.
Not guilty.
Reckless endangerment.
Because listen,
Still not guilty.
if I'm ever dating someone, I ain't sharing a bed with
Still
no
not
grimy
guilty.
feet.
Criminal possession of firearm class 2.
Is that copper pot?
Not guilty.
No, we didn't do
Possession
none
of
of that.
contraband 3rd degree.
Not
That does-
guilty.
Does look like copper
Misdemeanor
pies,
possession of
back there.
cocaine.
Copper pot's
Not
dead.
guilty.
Criminal possession of firearm
See,
class 1.
J-Rod gets it.
Not guilty.
My dad
Criminal
was the
use of
same way. So my dad,
Not guilty.
Reckless evading.
was from
Wait,
the
criminal use of
like
firearm,
the
definitely not
country
guilty.
of Kansas,
Not
middle of
guilty.
nowhere Kansas,
Vehicle
right?
registration fraud.
And he was like
Not guilty.
rode his horse all the
Possession of
time type
fair
of guy,
play.
like farmer's
Not
son.
guilty.
And my mom convinced him years ago to
Here
go
we
get a
go.
pedicure, and he fell in love with it.
Accessory to terrorism.
And he was like, "It is so nice to have someone pamper you,
No.
and it doesn't have to be. It's not like a
guilty,
weird
no.
thing. It literally is just like hygiene."
Don't you dare do this
Not-
for every
not
single
really
one.
thinking about these ones, huh?
Because
Yeah,
it's,
take
it's
your time,
tough,
take your
right?
time.
It's
We'll
tough.
get
This is not guilty.
Just
not
say, just say not guilty.
Kidnapping
please.
government employee.
It's gonna be no fucking.
You don't wear socks in bed, but you do trim your togunails. Well, that's
guilty.
good.
Not guilty. Not guilty. Not guilty.
Shit, guilt
Chat,
by
we
separate
talk about the
business,
weirdest thing in my things in my chat. I swear, especially during court cases.
Okay. One.
Court cases are where I completely go off script and I will talk about anything that's
not,
on my
not
mind.
guilty.
Claire is harassing me in Eorzea.
Why are you in Eorzea?
What the hell is Eorzea?
4 times
What is that
accessory
fucking
kidnapping government employee.
That's why she back there not
That
talking.
was a lot of words, Your Honor. I can't say guilty to that. Not
Oh,
guilty.
Siobhan makes court cases always
3
always
times
longer.
accessory to
Love
murder
her.
government employee.
But she always
Jesus,
has long
me?
court cases.
No, not
He's
guilty.
harmless.
Attempted murder of government employee.
Well, I like to have fun sometimes, but no, not guilty.
Reckless endangerment.
No. Mm-mm.
Accessory to reckless endangerment.
I didn't do it.
Criminal use of a firearm.
Oh yeah, it's always comfy in here.
definitely do that.
We talk about anything.
Resisting arrest.
J-Rod, that's where my dad would get his nails done, was in Tennessee.
Mere possession of cocaine.
And he actually convinced all of his guy friends to go
Wait, can
with
you
him
tell me
one
what
time,
my
and they had
last
like a
charge
guys'
is?
day at the nail salon,
Resisting
and
arrest,
it
the
was
last one.
great. And they
Okay, yeah,
all
the
were
last
like,
one. Okay, thank you.
no one
Okay,
wanted to
next
go.
up,
They were like,
other
"This
ones
is
that you said, though,
weird.
not
Like, I don't want to go get my nails done."
Possession of drug
And they all went
paraphernalia.
and loved it, and they all got their nails done from there on
not
out.
guilty.
Criminal possession of firearm class 2.
Did I? I don't even remember that. Not guilty.
Criminal possession of firearm class 1.
As they
Not
should,
guilty.
exactly.
Misdemeanor possession of controlled dangerous substance, oxy, or meth.
Jesus Christ! How many fucking charges did y'all put on us?
With her and the
This was
clowns.
There's
stacking,
so
homie.
fucking many. It's crazy.
Hey, don't say y'all. Possession of
Oh, no.
contraband in the 3rd degree.
As long as this court case doesn't take as
no,
long as the
not
Boris the
guilty.
Bear. I mean, I think this one's gonna be
Okay,
longer than Boris,
Lizzie
honestly.
Byrne,
Wait, he didn't
accessory
say.
to terrorism.
Hey,
Actually, I don't know.
not guilty.
I didn't do it. I didn't do the
Conspiracy.
Definitely not guilty.
2 times accessory unlawful imprisonment.
Why do you
Oh,
think Lizzie was
absolutely
even
not
there?
guilty.
Lizzie
Yeah, I
wasn't
don't
even
know.
there.
I
What
guess
the
we'll find
fuck?
out.
Kidnapping a government
I think
employee.
Lizzie was there
Definitely
because
not. Not this time.
4 times accessory
according to
kidnapping a
Gunner's
government
statement, she
employee.
said, "Yeah, it's me."
No,
Lizzie."
never. I would never.
So-
I'm gonna see what else Gunner's statement say.
3 times
I'ma
attempted murder
state
of
something to
government
him.
employee.
No, God, no. I'm a good girl now.
Accessory to attempted murder of
There you
government
are.
employee.
Definitely not. No,
Huh?
I would never.
2 times accessory to reckless endangerment.
I don't even really know how that applies in this case, so definitely not guilty.
All right, we did it.
Wait, what about Mel Gibson?
Isn't she your mother?
Okay,
I already did.
So,
Yeah.
Why did you just say that?
everyone's aware
They
here.
have
about it?
sex,
What?
Rosa.
She said, no,
Huh?
she said she's a good girl.
There
No, we.
Ah!
No, she said she's a good girl. I
The
said yes, she
following
is.
being
What the
asked
fuck?
I like to be
in
a good
terms
girl
of
for Sam.
punishment. Cy
Exactly.
Carter, the state is asking for life imprisonment and fine of $3 million.
No fucking.
They are
Very
bugging.
dangly.
They are the state wild.
They're asking for life imprisonment, $3 million. James Chamberlaini,
My
same
dog
thing,
is
life,
Etta.
$3
What are you
million.
doing?
Yeah,
Aaron
bullshit.
Cox,
She's
they're asking
rolling
for
around on my
30
butt.
30 years parole, $1 million, and they want to take your NSX.
Oh yeah,
NA1,
J-Rod, I know
whatever that
exactly
is.
what you're talking
They're
about.
really
I'm
trying to
sure.
fuck you, Aaron.
Irido
Yeah.
Capel, 30
What do you
years,
mean they're
30
really
years
trying to
parole,
fuck her?
$1
We're
million.
getting
Why didn't I
life.
get life?
And Lizzie Byrne,
No,
life,
not.
$3 million, and they want
Okay,
the Penumbra
that one's
FF.
insane. I didn't do
She
shit.
wasn't even
She wasn't
there,
even
Your
there.
Honor.
It was the river.
What the fuck?
Wait, how would you know if she was there or not?
Shut up.
We're not under oath yet. We're not under oath yet.
No, I didn't get sworn in.
All right.
Also,
Okay.
it was river.
So now that we're through with the statement of claim, we'll proceed to hear if there are any outstanding pretrial motions, any issues before we go to opening statements, anything that needs to be resolved.
I got it. Okay, yeah, I got one. Dan, why were you throwing up gang signs when you wrote these charges, huh?
How did you see what I was throwing up?
It's a term. If you go to Urban Dictionary, the term for throwing up gang signs is stacking.
It's high. He wouldn't know.
Oh, he wouldn't. I'm sorry, Dan. Dan, did you watch Soul Plane?
Yeah, join the Discord.
20 years ago,
bullshit.
though.
All right, yeah, continue, Your
Now you
Honor.
have no
Continue,
excuse.
Your Honor.
You don't have
He's lying,
excuse
man.
now.
He's just fucking
I don't
so
believe you
lame.
for a second.
I've never seen so.
He's on his phone right now,
I'm
Googling
not
it.
lying.
He's on IMDb right now.
Hold on, we just got to pause the trial. I got a question. Sai, as a member of the light-skinned community ordained by Marcus Moore, do I need to be mad at Dan now?
You might need for a few reasons, Your Honor. You might need to be.
Okay, Dan.
Please make him watch it. Court order.
Dan.
Court order.
Just put it up there on the projector, like right now.
All right.
Dan is not valid.
Okay,
You
what's
have to check out
continue.
I know you want to speak.
All right.
Lizzie, do you want to speak during this?
Okay. So any other serious motions need to be heard?
Tamberlini doesn't want to.
None from the
Gil.
prosecution, Your Honor.
Defense, Gil, you got
Hey,
anything
if
you
I'm in
wanna
a raid, I
speak
can't
on
speak.
right now?
But yeah, I'll
No
Yeah,
pretrial
none.
motions.
Okay.
Nothing.
Sounds like we're going to openings. Prosecution, you're up.
Hey, at least Gil is the only
Hey,
one being
fuck it, why
spoken to
not?
this time, not just Murphy.
Your
Don't do it,
Honor and people of the courts, on the 9th of
God,
December,
he's
pacing.
2022,
Damn, you're
Chief
so wrong.
Brian Knight of the Davis Police Department and his Assistant Chief, William Gunner, were patrolling together near Maldini's in Little Seoul.
Baldini's.
When the pair were held
He was
at
in his mirror
gunpoint
reversing this one.
and
Does
Gunner
he think that the
kidnapped
pacing is
by
helping?
both individuals
I think
wearing
so.
suits,
He's nervous.
one of which was Elizabeth Byrne.
Huh?
Gunner
This is news to me. Goddamn.
was whisked away by these suspects to a
Whisked?
small hut on the northern shore
I
of
wish
Toledo.
someone would whisk me away. That sounds romantic as shit.
Here, he was strapped to a bomb, and
Sounds
a
beautiful.
sinister game
Oh, yeah. I'm trying to
was
get
about to
this.
begin.
That's the lakeside retreat.
That's what I'm
While
saying.
Knight rallied the Unified Police Department to search for Gunner, unbeknownst to them,
Ooh, Dan's
a far
part of a
larger
rally?
plot
Ooh.
was unfolding.
Not a good look.
Hey, Dan, were you a part of the
Cy
rally?
Carter,
Stop
Reed
interrupting, Sai.
Cy Carter,
Jeez.
Reed Dinkleaf,
He is writing fanfic.
and James Tamberlini would then kidnap Denny Cruz of the EMS and force them into a helicopter.
Force
Their
them.
goal: force the medic to allow Dinkleaf and Carter entry into the upper floors of Crusade Hospital by bypassing
Wait, what was it?
the hospital's security mechanisms.
Did you read the report?
Tamberlini, meanwhile, would attempt to kidnap
Did you see
another
the part where that
officer,
motherfucker, Denny
but
Cruz,
was
the
foiled
EMS,
in the
was
attempt
on
by
some
Sergeant
high-
Dan Faley of the Vinewood Police Department.
Forget it.
Boo.
Don't worry about
Dinkleaf and
Okay,
Carter,
okay.
however, were
I'll tell you
more
later.
successful in their mission.
Read his statement.
They
John.
stormed the
I'll tell you
hospital
later.
with military-grade weaponry, pulled a comatose Kyle Pred, Grand Marshal.
I
of
want
the
to know
Silver
who they were
Police
doing this
Department,
for.
from his hospital bed, and then kidnapped Dr.
Like I said
Gloria
earlier,
Fitzpatrick, forcing her into the helicopter.
They were
and
paid
flying
by
away.
somebody to do this, and I don't know who
An
it is. They
intense
won't tell
pursuit
me.
took place, and Carter and Dinkleaf were successful in
But someone
handing
very
over the
rich, because if
still comatose
I wasn't streaming
Kyle
earlier when he
Pred
told me this,
to
but
their accomplices,
whoever this person is going to
Irido
pay for their
Capel,
entire fees.
who were lying in wait.
Any fees that they get, this person is paying for.
Dinkleaf and Carter would soon be shot down by
So I have
police
no
at the
clue who
Los
it
Angeles
is.
International
Primary
Airport when
antagonist,
trying to rent
elevator.
yet another helicopter. While
Yet
Aaron
another
Cox and
helicopter.
Irido Capel attempted to evade police, but crashed out, allowing the comatose
just read-
Kyle Pred to be
Ooh.
removed alive, or
You ain't
excuse me,
have to say all
recovered
that.
alive, and Cox
Oh.
and Capel
That's what
arrested.
Hey, we gotta talk about it over.
In
email.
Polito,
Yeah,
however,
he bugging.
with their plan in shambles, Elizabeth Byrne was frantically trying to negotiate with Chief Knight to trade the life of
It's not
William
CG.
Gunner for Kyle Pred.
Unless like Kay did this on the
Knight
low
refused
low.
to play games with the lives of officers.
I don't even think it would be Kay. I
Two
think
other
I think it's one of the
officers attempted
Simones,
to
honestly.
defuse the bomb. It was detonated, putting all three into the intensive care unit. Your Honor and people of the court, today we will hear evidence and testimony proving that the
Proving.
defendant standing before you entered into a criminal conspiracy on that day. A conspiracy to promote terror in a crowded hospital and destabilize the
Hey,
unified
promoting
police
terrorism
department by
or terror
capturing
is not
its
terrorism.
leaders. A conspiracy to kidnap a man who was at his
Kidnapping, not
most
terrorism.
It's just
vulnerable
kidnapping. Maybe giving people a spook, but that's about it.
Use his close friend and brother in arms as a chess piece in a sick, twisted game. And for what?
He don't even know how to play chess.
Because the masters snap their fingers and the dogs do as they're told.
Ooh!
Thank you.
Oh, that was kind of a good
Is that
one.
about a mess?
That was
That
kind
was
of hard. Yeah, that was kind of hard.
Hey, good one, Daniel.
Hey, yeah.
Silly,
Hey, I wrote that shit.
All right.
Oh, good one.
Oh, of course, Patty had to write this for Daniel.
They had just taken all the credit down.
Didn't even say.
All right, knock him dead, Gil.
All right.
Damn, Patty couldn't let him have one.
Defense, you're opening.
Go get him.
Go,
Does the
Gil.
microphone work?
Yeah, it does.
The microphone. I'll use the microphone.
Okay.
Ladies
sounds
and gentlemen,
professional.
people of the court, we have come here today in defense of my clients, Mr. Carter, Mr. Dancleaf, Mr. Tambellini, Mrs. Cox, Mr. Capel, and Mrs. Byrne, all of whom are being charged with the heinous act of terrorism. But does the proverbial glove of terrorism fit these clients? No. I go on to say, does the bold sentencing the prosecution asks for remotely fit the actions they are purported to have committed? Not in the slightest. The prosecution claims the emboldened belief that terrorism was committed on the day of December 9th. However, they fail to understand nor relate the concept of terroristic acts.
Wait, do you know who it
whatsoever.
is? Dragon?
Their claims are that due to acts occurring in the newly opened Crusade Hospital, they are to be villainized as terrorists.
I don't want to know,
So that is
obviously.
surely an
But I don't know
animal
if people
that's the
know
case.
who it is.
My clients, some of which national heroes of
I'm
this
sure
great
someone was
state,
streaming.
for their patriotism, are now being torn down by the very same officers who raised them to the status of heroes. To do this in
Exactly.
the court on the anniversary of such a momentous patriotic day in American history is disgusting.
Goddamn right.
Fred's relationship with American hero Reed Dancleaf was at one point a beautiful partnership. An American hero in my client.
You know,
and a
that's
man of the
awesome.
government
I
sent
seriously
him
have
on a mission.
no earthly clue.
With not long
Like,
left
not
to
even
live on the
OC.
surgery the Pred had undergone, my clients were under the belief that he didn't have long left to live. And what does Pred love more than anything in life? The American
Himself.
staple of dining that is Denny's. My clients, knowing that people would attempt to besmirch their very name and knowing that their friend Carl Pred wasn't going to make it in this world, attempted to share his final moments in the way he'd enjoy it. Denny's with the gang during recovery of what ails him. The prosecution also purports that the heinous acts that occurred to Gunner are even relevant to the charges pressed today, but it relies on pathetic claims that he believed with no
If it was
confirmation
Lang,
that he was
that would be like
abducted
the
by Elizabeth
biggest.
Byrne, after constantly pushing
like-
and
Hot
asking
Gil's
the
good.
abductor who denied such claims until
Yeah,
the
he's
abductor
so
took
good.
the easy way out and pretended to be her.
So much better than
Consequentially,
Dan.
falling into the chain of events that also happened that day of December 9th. But did my clients attempt to destabilize a government entity? No. Did they hinder medical neutrality? No. They even went as far as to have an off-duty doctor with them to ensure that Pred's cholesterol levels from Denny's wouldn't turn fatal. All my clients did was attempt to take their friend out for a meal, which got awfully misconstrued, leading to a chain of events that no one on either side of the coin wanted. If the definition of terrorism is when a group of individuals weekend at Bernie's their friend in his possible final
might
hours
actually get
post-surgery
off.
to his favorite classical American diner joint, then yes, my clients did it. But we don't live in a complete cuckoo land like that. To think the prosecution are asking for the lives of my clients, either by custody or execution.
He does sound like a
is
mob
absurd.
lawyer.
And I hope that
You
the
might
courts
actually go
revise
home.
the sentencing and to
Let's
note
start-
a
let's start
realistic
clapping when he,
sentencing against my
when he
clients.
comes back.
Thank you.
Damn, Gil, Pop Off King.
Hey, Gil, I'm gonna be real with you. If we lose, it was all worth it. Good job.
Yeah, seriously.
God
I'm
damn.
inspired.
Greatest lawyer. Greatest lawyer.
A little bit of Denny's, Gil. That's all.
I bow to you, Gil.
I'm wet for you,
That was
Gil.
really touching.
Okay, all right, Richard, come back. Alrighty.
You know, I'm whispering right now.
thank
Like,
you all
here's the
for
thing:
your
like,
openings.
people
We'll now,
literally take
proceed
coma
with the,
patients with
prosecution.
doctors
You can call
to
your
shit
first
all the time. Like, I've done that. Shit.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Cool.
First witness we'll be calling is going to be Sergeant Connor
A
Stone.
monkey moo. You have your food.
Who the hell's
Stop
that?
it.
Oh.
Who that?
That's me.
This guy.
This is their expert witness on machinery or something.
It's only nice.
You don't want to. You don't. That's
Ew.
unnecessary.
Ew, what the fuck?
Oh my God.
I'm very well versed in
Trust me,
this
you're
case.
thankful
I've
to
read it
that.
so many times.
All right.
Yeah, that was damn
Stubble,
good.
Do you affirm testimony about to give for this here court?
And
be the truth,
Gil's
whole
really
truth,
good about
nothing
like
but it,
reading the room and
under the pains of
writing for the
office
room, you know?
perjury, So help you airborne.
What?
So help me airborne, I do.
All right, go ahead, Adams.
All right.
I have no idea.
Sergeant Stubble, I'll just keep this brief. Were you on duty on December 9th, 2022?
Yes, I was.
Okay. Were you involved in any notable or noteworthy calls
I'm not
that
being
day?
cringe. I haven't said anything.
was.
Talking about my
Do
nails,
you
if
recall who
anything.
you were patrolling with on that day?
One Edward Thatch and Richard Tips.
Understood. Okay. And what was the noteworthy call that you just referred to?
Trouble in Los Santos. Officers kidnapped. Terrorism at the hospital. Bombs.
Oh my goodness. Okay. You said trouble in Los Santos, officers kidnapped. Can you tell me a little bit more about that part?
That's right. We received multiple calls of multiple officers being kidnapped. And we had currently changed it to being inside of Air 1, and we were patrolling Upper San Andreas, looking for one Assistant Chief of Police, William Gunner.
Who's this guy? Why does he sound familiar too?
Gunpoint at Maldini. Brian Knight was left behind. We were searching for him when there was a second situation troubled at terrorism at hospital, with Dan Faley calling out that there was a gunman at the front lobby.
Hold on, Stubble. Sigh. What are you doing?
Claire, nothing, Your Honor. I'm sorry.
Yeah, right. You're not.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Stubble.
All right, fantastic. Yeah.
Actually, Stubbs, I'm gonna stop you there. I just want to get a little bit more of a clear timeline. Did you respond to the scene at Maldini's that you mentioned?
I was actually the first responder at Maldini's. I was on patrol looking for the original kidnapped officer.
Yeah, but if you guys have a better
witnessed
name for the
multiple
community,
vehicles
we can
fleeing from
always.
Maldini's, and
I
I
never
witnessed,
say Widowmakers,
Chief of
really.
Police Brian Knight
Sometimes.
not moving at Maldini's. I turned around and I
Doesn't
saw he was in
feel like-
handcuffs by a charger.
I don't know.
I
Do you guys
quickly
like it?
Radioed for emergency backup, and I got Brian out of cuffs where he was able to give a brief description and state that Gunner had been kidnapped. Quickly, I frantically looked for Gunner's GPS collar, where we could see every cop on duty, but it wasn't there.
Why wasn't
That's
it
when
there?
I swapped to Air 1, because somebody had disabled the tracker.
Yeah, how did it make you feel when you were when that tracker was disabled?
I was like, holy moly, it's like a spy movie.
That's
what I'm saying.
What courses of action did you take to find William Gunner?
Well, I grabbed out a helicopter, also known as Air 1. Multiple other officers grabbed Air 2. We had every single officer on duty stopped patrolling.
It's not my favorite. That's what I'm thinking. I'm like, it's not like the best, but I also like
And the island.
can't think of anything
Okay.
else.
Did you receive any
Yeah.
other calls while you were searching for William Gunner?
Because how are all those
Oh,
cops
like
at the
through the
fucking hospital to
dispatch
stop us?
Yeah. Any other notable calls that you received while you were searching for William Gunner?
I cannot recall.
Shot Callers is an amazing name.
There we go.
How many-
That's one.
The
Holy God,
Leslers, that's
specific
such a
ones,
good
but
name.
There was a flurry of calls as the situation
I
on
don't-
for Gunner
I
lasted
don't know
at least
what-
an hour.
You happen to recall a situation that
Honestly,
may have
don't know
occurred
many
at
other
Simone
community
Memorial
names.
Hospital on that day?
That's right. I
Yeah,
was
we just gotta
currently at
lead 'em there,
Chiliad searching for Gunner when Dan Faley radioed over
Did you have
that
questions,
there was a
Berto?
gunman at the front of the hospital.
Questions for him?
Faley said that they
just
had
in general,
kidnapped
yeah.
EMS.
I mean, all I can think
shot.
about right now
So I
is,
grabbed my radio.
well,
and I
no,
said,
it's in evidence. I was gonna
"Take
say,
the
how do they know
shot."
it was tracker was disabled and not willingly turned off?
What else did you observe other than Dan
But they found
Faley
it on
taking the
his
shot
person
at
when he was
Simone
recovered.
Memorial Hospital?
Well, I observed the radio chatter of the mayhem that followed, and I arrived on scene in Air 1 as multiple suspects were on the rooftop attempting to get in another helicopter. They had kidnapped Kyle Pratt. Not believe they had Kyle Pratt in the helicopter.
And then beyond that is
Gunman in that helicopter too. It was a Frogger.
just how much
They
they've
took
had
off from the
Lizzie's name in
hospital,
this without
dodged a
definitively
hail of
knowing it was her
gunfire from
because she
the
wasn't
unified
recovered.
PD, and they flew around in a crazy helicopter chase for at least 10 minutes.
You know if anybody else was placed into that helicopter?
The Explorers,
There
Nora's, yeah,
was.
that's
There
really
was a
good.
doctor inside.
The Cringers is Savs? It's funny.
Did you pursue the helicopter after it left the hospital?
I did. I was on its tail. It was spitting flames out the back of it as it
You know
was
what's funny
bleeding
is
from the
before Nora
gunfire.
was even in the
They
server, I
followed it
was
all
gonna
throughout
do,
the
because
island
on
before
Echo I had
broke
done
off,
this
and another
as a
helicopter
like a
had
Dora
two
type of character.
attached, taking my place. Tapped me out. Rest
I
of
never
them
got to do
starved.
it, but
Tap them.
Did the Unified Police Department ever lose visual contact with that helicopter?
They did. That's further along the story, though. There's something big that happened first.
Okay. Did the helicopter land at any point?
That's right. The Vinewood sign. This is the big thing I was just talking about.
Kind of hot.
What happened at the Vinewood sign?
The occupants got out of the car, weapons drawn, pulled out the sleeping Pred, threw him inside of a fancy sports car. At this moment, it was just myself and Edward Thatch and L1 overhead. We had the helicopter, we had the car. Ground units were scattered along the island. I knew that I had to make a choice. I needed to follow one of these targets. I said, the car, we're sticking on that. The supercar then drove up north and a chase followed. I shouted, dispatch, get on ATC, track that helicopter, track it, get on its ass. We're following the supercar. Units are following it. We get some of the interceptors.
the scammers? Rude.
That's when I have to go back for fuel. Meanwhile,
I've never scammed you guys.
Were you able to identify? Sorry, can I stop you there? Were you able to identify the supercar?
Yeah, it was some NSX two-door. I think it was Fury. Was the exact. Well, oh, that's that car. He's a car guy. You see, I just knew it was a two-door, black in color.
Understood. And then you said you broke off for fuel. Is that correct?
That's right. Typical.
What happened after
L1
you?
refuel.
Norman Adams is getting
happened
paid
after you broke off
6
for fuel?
figures for this case.
While I was refueling at MRPD, dispatch with that trusty ATC system stated that they had a tracker.
I get
update of the
50K
road
if
from
I win.
southbound towards
First site
Alexandria.
Carter.
Shortly after, it was called out that the helicopter was sighted by a ground unit at LSIA. That's when I beelined it over there. With my helicopter, I went as fast as I can, all 108 miles per hour as it goes. It had been called out. The helicopter was at
Only
the Pegasus
50K
hangar, the
if
front. It was
if I
landed
win.
there.
Which we all know.
Dan Faley was outside. He was
Actually,
at
we
the
might
second
get terrorism
floor,
off.
probably
I genuinely
75
think we
feet
can
away
get
from the
terrorism
entrance,
off.
keeping his distance. I land overhead as he calls out that the two occupants of the Frogger are running towards him, shotguns drawn in hand. I get out of the helicopter, Ed with Thatch on my side. We pull out
So
our
how are we
trusty
going to
right,
refute
and we
terrorism
take
without
flight.
having
Pow,
the defendants admit to
Gunfire
kidnapping?
erupts. One suspect goes down on the green.
I
down
think
the
they kind of
hangar.
have to.
The
I think
other
so
one, a
too.
maniac, running super fast, scales the ladder.
Yeah, y'all are gonna
Yes.
have to. We're gonna have to put someone up there at least.
Thatch and myself engage in a firefight. I'm holding the line. He's got the tight
of you
angle.
were actually at the
Shots are
hospital
firing off.
to take Pride?
Speed almost loses his
ones of
face.
you?
but
Or
luckily,
who took the EMS too.
suspect right into my line of sight.
Oh, yeah.
So I take the
Oh, I
shot,
did
one
that.
target down.
Okay.
What's going on? Sorry.
Fantastic.
Was it just you alone?
Did you process?
I know you don't
these
want to talk too
suspects,
much.
Or,
Yeah,
did you
yeah,
know-
yeah, it was me.
So other
what he
ground
did
units
was-
that
Are you
were on
okay to be
scene,
put
we
up there?
collected them. I
If
go
not, we
back
can
in
work
L1
someone
and
else
I head
out, but-
over to the
So
Orchardville
while
area, the
you two
warehouse.
were
I mean, I
taking
guess.
Reggie-
I mean, if I
vehicle,
have
the
to,
NSX
yeah.
had
So
crashed
he
out, and
kidnapped the
another shootout
EMS
erupted.
and then dropped the EMS off to me and Reed, where
Yeah.
me and Reed
Hey, what was the
took
what
him
was the
to
overall
hospital in
conclusion
a
at that scene?
helicopter.
How did that shootout turn out?
Okay.
For,
We just
so
need to
will the-
establish that that
Suspect
EMS was
upside
not
down.
actively working on
Suspect
anyone
flat
else
out.
when he was taken.
Correct.
Felon.
Oh God, no.
Oh yeah,
That's
no,
secure.
no. I baited them into.
Yeah,
a
we
gun
just need
store
to
and-
get it on
Yeah.
record,
you know
so
who the
someone's gonna have
suspects
to
at that
say
scene
it.
were by any chance?
Okay.
Yeah,
That
and
was
and
Aaron
Aria was off
Carlson,
duty.
Yeah.
the one that they want to kill.
But we'll get it figured
You
out.
know,
Millie.
I don't really talk
Oh,
about
and
They were
and
all-
here's
Okay,
one more thing.
Okay, so Mel kidnapped them.
Hang on.
one last time.
Just a couple of other questions here for you.
Doing journalists.
Stubble. I want to turn to your
Kidnapping Gunner.
experience in military tech and
Oh,
weaponry.
you three all kidnapped
Are you
Gunner?
familiar with
Yeah, we split into two
GPS
teams.
jamming
There was Team Gunner and
devices?
Team Hospital.
Yes,
Yep, and then
that
we
is the
kidnapped
equipment
Gunner,
that was
we have
used
one
in this
All right, listen,
situation, and it's been used a
Rosa,
few
Gil, come
times
over
for
here
the
for a
wider
second.
Unified Police
But I want to hear what
Department
this is.
It's advanced
This is about the
technology where
GPS
our
tracking.
trackers
I
are
have something to
disabled.
say. You don't want to hear it? Fine. Fuck it.
Jesus
Can you
Christ.
explain the nature and purpose of these devices, or why someone would use them?
He's got an attitude issue.
For one motive, and that's
No, just like,
kidnap
like,
a
oh,
person
you're not
and have
helping.
them
Fuck,
free
I'm
them.
not working with you
Now,
again.
an
And I have
officer,
something
we
that
all
actually
have
is
trackers
productive.
implanted
Do you want me to
right
say it
in our
again?
wrist.
Then say it.
You know, we know the location of
Where do you
every
want me, in the
single
corner over
person
there?
on
As-
duty. This
Yeah, like
tracker
I just want to be able to
destroys that.
hear myself think.
Once you have an officer kidnapped and we're in a city of millions of people, they could be anywhere. That tracker's the only thing that we can help to find.
Okay,
them.
so as has been
They
stated to
disable
me
it. That
numerous
officer,
numerous
those
times
suspects
by
are in the
several
ring.
different judges
Advanced
at
as
the end of
hell.
these things, what we need
Just,
to
to your knowledge, are
highlight
these devices
multiple times
illegal to
throughout
use
this
in Los
case
Santos?
is the fact
I do not believe they
that
are
they
both
don't
a
have
seizure
like
and not illegal.
anyone probably who's going to testify that their
were any of the
actual
suspects
treatment
found to have
was
one of these on
denied.
on their person by any
Yeah.
chance?
So no
Yeah,
matter what
that's-
they have, no
just
matter what
one,
kind of narrative they
maybe
make,
multiple,
unless they put a
mortality.
victim up there or someone who was like
Your
a
Honor, at
patient
this time, I'll
who's like,
defer
oh,
to
I
my
didn't get
co-counsel.
treatment, then like, you know, if they don't do that, then we should point that out definitely.
Yeah, for sure.
We mostly just have to focus on EMS. We literally hammer them home that they're gonna get like reckless endangerment and all of the other acts. All of the other shit is we said that they took them, they made them dangerous, but their whole plan was to get right away for fucking Denny's.
I have a question.
And then yeah.
Okay, hold on.
Jesus Christ, Aaron. Okay.
Uh,
And then
Your Honor, no further questions.
Aria wasn't on duty, and then Surface wasn't working.
All right,
So.
defense counsel.
Easy.
One question.
Yo,
One
one of your
question.
clients
Yeah,
has a
fuck it.
question.
Not too much fun now, Aaron. I
Okay,
hate
what
to
is the
have to
question?
terrorize you after.
You'll see.
Aaron, your dress is too tight.
I'm not complaining. I like
Just
the
tight
view.
enough.
I'm looking at my fucking
Oh.
underwear.
You look like
Can I look?
Cop stubble,
Mm.
whatever your name was.
You know what I wish
I
we
think
had?
that your voice is nice, and I was wondering if you would like to go out sometime.
Oh.
Jenny thinks it's a good idea.
Oh.
I wonder
I
if
can't
we.
lie, right, Your Honor.
I
yeah,
wish
yeah,
we
yeah.
could
Sorry,
have
General.
a patient that was
What do you
treated
guys
during
say?
this
Sorry, ma'am. I would not be
to show that
interested.
medical neutrality
Oh.
wasn't
What the
harmed.
fuck?
Oh my god.
But we don't know.
Just turn Aaron down.
Let me rain for it. What is it called?
Stubble.
Yeah,
Holy
flash
shit.
mob.
Oh,
Okay.
Jesus.
I
Oh,
can't
that's
fucking
crazy.
believe
That's on
that.
the
There's the,
record
I
now,
there's the
Aaron.
can't
first L of the day.
believe
There it
this.
is.
Oh.
Shut up.
Mm.
My man.
Okay. Well,
Aaron
We're
has
supposed
the
to
right.
break his
Is this-
heart.
do I say El Riz now?
you
Yeah.
can.
Yeah.
You know that you can.
Yes, Your Honor. Yes, Your Honor.
Without Riz.
There's an individual that has that charge on their record, I believe.
No, that charge got removed.
Jenny set
It was
me
my
up for
boyfriend.
Never
this.
happened. Doesn't exist. All right, go ahead there.
I didn't.
I stubble. You mentioned actually, no, let me ask you a couple of questions first. You said that multiple kidnappings happened throughout the day. Is that correct?
That is correct.
Could you just recall which individuals were kidnapped throughout the day?
Wow, my nails look so
I
great.
cannot recall.
So
I
cute.
believe I want to say Carmine Costello was kidnapped,
Good.
and then multiple EMS were
So-
kidnapped,
As he should
and
be.
then Gunner was
Carmine.
kidnapped, and then
Oh.
Pred was kidnapped in the space of 90 minutes.
Okay. And to your recollection, which of the EMS was kidnapped?
I cannot recall.
Okay. Okay. Are you aware of who kidnapped the EMS members or?
Oh, Claire looking fine back there.
Oh my
I cannot
gosh,
recall who kidnapped the EMS, but the kidnapped EMS were at the hospital.
You think I could shoot my shot?
Okay.
I hit on her.
And,
Doesn't know
you
who
said
the
that you
EMS
were
is, but claiming
in
terrorism
pursuit
for
of a,
kidnapping him.
helicopter that had a
Huh?
doctor on board, correct?
That is correct.
Were you privy to the information as to whether that doctor was currently clocked on duty at that point in time?
I was not privy to that information.
So cute. The Murphy Braun Band
My
canceled.
co-counsel and see if they got any further questions.
I asked Claire the same
I
thing
kind of
she
feel like
said
this.
no.
He knows.
I don't think he's the
what
person to
happened,
go
but he
hard
doesn't-
on, yeah.
He doesn't have the shit that we
Yeah.
need. So, we'll see what Murphy's got.
Officer, did you speak to any particular patients?
You know what's funny
who,
is they're
expressed that they were
calling
denied
this
treatment during
terrorism,
this
but
whole
he doesn't
ordeal?
even know the name of the
I don't
EMS
speak
that
to
he's
any
claiming
Your Honor,
was terrorized.
scope?
It's a hospital terrorism case. I'm pretty sure. Are my notes correct here? I'm pretty sure that's what this is.
May I, Your Honor?
Yeah.
The witness described that he was in Air 1 above the scene from the hospital at the whole time. There was no point that he mentioned being inside the hospital. This would be outside of scope.
Okay.
All right.
Well, I didn't.
Yeah.
I didn't ask him where he was at. I asked him if he talked to anybody. or
Yeah,
was
he
aware
could
of
have talked
anybody.
to them after, Adam, so I'll overrule it.
Do you think if I try to ask out this
Alright.
He said no. I'm
Yeah,
good with
no.
that.
Yeah, you said no.
9 p.m. sleepy dancers?
Have we got anything else?
No, I think that's it for him.
He's not really the one that we want to have home. We got no further questions for this witness, and we don't want
Redirect.
to recall him either. So.
Okay, redirect.
Hey, Murph, I think you should continue to ask every single person that.
Your Honor, just 3 on redirect.
Yeah, that's the plan.
Sergeant Stubble,
Perfect.
what was the reason that you went to the hospital?
A call for emergency backup.
Jameson and tea?
Dan
I haven't
Fenton.
had that either, but I bet it's good.
Okay, did Dan Faley state why he was calling for emergency backup?
Armed gunman, the kidnapped EMS with a.
Chat, I
Understood. And
hate
then-
After it was told
Fireball.
out on radio by
I
Jenny
hate
Hall
Fireball,
that it had
but
been
I
kidnapped out
recently
of the
had
vault.
like a little bit of Fireball in my hot chocolate,
Understood.
and it was pretty good.
And to your knowledge,
I know, I'm
Sergeant
missing
Stubble,
Liz's
Isn't
concert.
an individual a government employee regardless of whether they are on or off duty?
Oh, they are.
Nothing further, Your Honor.
Oh, he's dumb as hell. He doesn't realize what we're going for. He's trying
All
to
right,
go for
Stubble,
the
you can step back.
Yep.
government employee thing and not the actively working on
Yep.
people thing. Oof.
What a dumbass.
Your Honor, at this time we're going to go ahead and call
Elvis.
Claire Everly to the stand.
Maybe Norman Adams should have taken a big shit before this court.
sorry,
case.
what's that?
Oh my God, Murphy.
Because he's
You're
full of
next,
it.
Claire.
Oh god.
You're up.
I think Claire dressed for like prom or something. What the
Yeah,
hell?
Claire, where did you think you
No,
were
I
going?
saw I
with
could wear a
stand.
dress, so I did it.
Wrong stand.
Yeah,
Oh,
good
wrong
job,
stand?
Claire.
Oh, I like that one.
You gotta go
No,
up there.
you go
The
go
chair.
over there.
Claire,
Oh,
what is
the
wrong with you?
chair. Oh my god.
You don't come to court often, huh?
Hi,
Yeah,
Nate.
All right.
But damn, she looks
Your
good.
Honor, just for
Oh yeah, I
for
haven't put
reference,
Jameson in hot toddies.
Sergeant Stubble been marked for
Hot toddies are so good.
No.
Maybe
Stop,
I
you're
have
good.
had Jameson and TF.
All right, Everly.
I feel like they
please
put
affirm
whiskey in
what
it,
is we're
though.
About to give before this court be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but it, under the pains and penalty of perjury. So help you, Mitch.
What do you want?
Yeah.
Yes.
All right, Adams, your witness.
Water. Been outside like
Alright.
6 times today.
Major Everly, I'll keep it brief. Were you on duty on December 9, 2022?
Yeah.
Okay, were you involved in any notable calls?
Tito's is
that day?
really good vodka.
Yeah.
I love Tito's.
Did you assist in the search for kidnapped officer William Gunner?
Yeah, I did, sir.
Do you recall where you searched for William Gunner?
Ain't no damn well, ain't
began by
nobody look for
searching the
Gunner.
south side.
Oh god, no, no one.
Did anything else happen while you were searching for William Gunner?
Nobody was. Yeah, I had. I believe.
people want the
Corporal Dan
gunner, we could've
Bailey
got away
called
with
for
this.
78s. While I was
Where did
doing
he
my
call?
search.
Where did he call for 78s at?
Yes!
Crusade Medical Hospital, I believe is the name of that one. I believe it's Simone now, right?
Yeah, Simone now. Did you respond to Simone Memorial Hospital?
Yes, I did, sir.
Wait, they named the
What did you
hospital
know
after a
about-
terrorist?
Dan Faley had just apprehended one suspect.
And the hospital is the number one site of
right up
terrorism?
the
I guess that makes sense.
You know who that suspect was?
At this time, I'm not aware of that.
Wasn't Michael Simone like number one enemy of the state?
What
I
did
joined
you
the
actually
server
notice
right when
Dan
his
Faley
like
arresting and
arc was
arresting somebody
ending,
outside
so I missed like the whole thing of it.
I
But
began to lead a search and clear for the hospital, or a breach rather, to make sure that no other personnel, hospital personnel
like
or
a
officers
Kingdom
alike
Hearts
were
character.
kidnapped or held up.
Okay. Were there any suspects remaining in the hospital when you searched?
oh, that makes sense.
In the hospital, no, there were not, sir.
Okay. Did you notice anything when you were searching the hospital that would be of note?
Yes, we found, I believe it is Deputy Marshal Jenny Hall in cuffs, panicked and in distress. And then
Yeah,
she told
Fred
me,
probably put her in cuffs.
They're taking him to the roof, and I believe him was in reference to Kyle Fred.
She
Where was,
believes, she doesn't
Jenny
know.
Hall located when she was found?
I can't remember the exact room number, but it was on the second floor of the hospital, and it was in Pred's ICU room.
Understood. So where did you go after speaking to Jenny Hall?
I immediately ran to the elevator and gave a call out over radio where I was headed.
Would you
That's not
witness
the
when
guy.
you were on the roof?
Two masked individuals with like
His name's
a
like Tim
demon type
Bratler or
mask.
some shit.
Wait, so how did she know?
Funky, to be honest.
How did she know to go to his
Claire's
room?
accent's coming out
They were
again.
loading
The
Fred
one
and
that
another doctor
sometimes
into the
sometimes
helicopter.
comes out.
I'm missing the part.
That,
How did she
did
know
that
to go to
helicopter
Pred's room?
successfully
Question
take off?
about that.
It
I
did
don't know.
successfully take off.
I don't know
We
how
just
she was
tried
at
to
the hospital.
look at the
I think
pilot
she just went
because,
up and
they
down.
did not
She was
begin
the one that shot us in the
negotiations.
fucking mouth.
At any point in time, they did not talk to us. So at that point, we had to make a split-second decision on how to best safely get back Kyle Pred as well as the doctor.
Did you give any orders at that time?
Yes.
My dog's got to go out again.
What order did you give?
I told them to, put their hands in the air, put any weapons away. We began trying to.
Oh,
instruct them to
A-Dog,
get
you and your
Kyle out
kiddo
of
is so
the,
cute.
Helicopter there. We even tried to talk to them, but they just weren't having it. And they threw the doctor into the helicopter anyways.
Understood. What did you do after the helicopter took off and left?
I had to order
Webheads? I haven't
hold
left
off
yet.
fire anymore because the
She is
helicopter was
growling at me, so
airborne
probably
at the
gonna have to go.
time, and we don't want to just shoot down the helicopter and have it crash into a building, because then at that point we're just putting Kyle Pratt and that doctor in more danger. So I had to tell them.
No,
to
they
sit back.
literally have a command that
Helicopter wasn't open
automatically counts every time I get up from my desk,
Where did you go next?
which is so unhealthy.
I was ordered by, I believe, Brian Knight to go and grab out Air 2 or 3 at that time. I can't remember how many air units we had out.
Like, what other chat counts how many times their
why were
streamer
you
gets
ordered
up
to
to
let a secondary air
get
unit
water
cover you,
or go to the bathroom or be a human being? I think you guys are the only community that does that.
And he wanted
And
me
you
in the
just bully
helicopter
me.
alongside Tinker as my co-pilot.
Were you able to find William Gunner?
Yes, we were, sir.
Where did you locate William Gunner?
We located him in Toledo Bay in an abandoned shack along the beach side there.
Yeah, you guys are.
Understood.
I'm
Did
just
you
gonna call
notice
you
or
guys the
observe anything,
bullies.
when you located William
The
Gunner?
bullies.
As I was in Air 1, I wasn't on the grounds. I did not notice anything out of the ordinary. I didn't see anyone in the area. Just kind of flew above it and kept a safe distance so the helicopter didn't get knocked up by any explosions that could have happened.
Were there any explosions?
Yes, there were.
Do you understand where the explosions came from or what caused the explosion?
The explosions came from the shaft. And what caused the explosion was a bomb, a timed bomb that was placed at William Gunner's feet.
Understood. So you would say that
Hey,
officers
Murphy, do you
were
want to just
not
do the
able to
questions about
disable or disarm that bomb. Is that correct?
What?
Sorry. Do you want to do the questions
Yes,
about
the
like
person
was
who had
anyone
that
turned down at the
attempted to
hospital
bomb
every time?
was, I
Yeah, I'll
believe
just do
senior
that.
officer.
Yeah, that's what I said for
Okay.
continuity too. Make it
He
Murphy
attempted
so
to
they
defuse it,
remember.
but, he failed,
Yeah, sounds
unfortunately.
good. I'll ask about the doctor. Yes.
Understood.
Thing,
Alright, cool.
At this time, I'm going to confer with my co-counsel.
Yo, that prosecutor, he a bitch. He a bitch for real. I'm just gonna say.
Norman, I'm killing you, by the way, after this. I hope you know.
All right, Your Honor, at this time, further questions for this
Hey, I
witness?
want the first one.
All right.
I'm
Claire,
still
I believe
here.
You said your name was?
This is in the room. Be careful.
It's Major Cleverly.
Ooh.
Oh, perfect, Major. Hey, Major, what happened to your accent?
Do I have to answer that? Or is
Could
it-
he I've been wondering the same thing.
You've been
You're on-
wondering
you're
it
on the
too, huh,
stand.
man?
Yeah,
What
you
happened to
can't
your
just plead the
accent?
fifth or
You know, I don't have an objection
I think
here.
you have to
Yeah,
ask.
I think
you
she
know,
has to
I
answer.
went to
question. It's a
visit my
good
parents,
question.
you know, and I have to get upset if I'm not, you know, speaking.
Retcon, got it.
Like,
Okay.
Oh,
Uh,
okay.
So,
Lock it inside. Come on.
locking it in.
Come on, buddy.
Hey, Everly, so you stated that you had to give the call to withhold fire, correct?
yes, sir.
Were there already officers firing upon the helicopter?
As much was stated in my testimony, yes.
Do you know why that was?
Because we believe that the hostages would be much safer if we had taken down the hostage takers, because they did not begin negotiations or any.
So
attempt to speak
blowing
with,
up an air
Leon
or
Johnson.
helicopter is safer than.
Oh. No, I'm not asking that, Aaron. You asked that. What the fuck's wrong
But
with you?
Lizzie and I need a girlfriend.
No, I don't care.
Claire,
Oh,
we
Yes.
think
here
you
goes
look
my
great.
nerves.
You look amazing today. Every day, honestly.
Yep, all the time.
Yep, all the
We're just
time.
wondering if you
Yeah,
want
I
to go
could
out with
see
us
Irid's
sometime.
panty lines.
Yeah.
Ew.
I'm glad.
You know, it's me to
I
get
mean,
married.
look, I
You
can't,
wanna-
you know,
Wait, so
married to Mina Price.
oh, you could bring Mina too. We could just all go out to
Four-way.
Denny's. Yeah,
Four-way,
fuck yeah.
yep.
Oh, I'm
4
so
ways
into
to
that.
Denny's.
Lizzie,
more the
that's my
better. What
mom,
with you guys
which
and
means that's your aunt.
Oh.
No, I've said
She's
it a million
fucking her
times. Court
son.
cases
Yeah,
are
that is
really
not
really a problem.
are
Denny's
literally a
not
platform for
problem.
people to have their
You want to
It's a
join us?
problem.
their
and a
moment,
problem.
you know.
Okay.
As your older brother, Demi,
And it's not
maybe
even
shut
people
up.
that like are in the case. It typically is people
Hey,
that
Irido, how are you?
you know just kind of
Yes,
cut
yes.
in.
Why don't we just go to Denny's instead of them?
What?
Oh,
my
damn, Riz.
okay.
You know,
What the
for-
fuck, Yurito?
That's my boy.
Forget the rest, you know? You
Why
you
didn't you
stick with the
expect it from
best
him?
right here, man.
Oh,
Damn! How about that?
Yeah.
Did he practice
And it's like
this?
I don't have like
Huh.
He's been
Oh, you trying to
saving
give
this
her a
one for a
grand
week.
I don't have
sandwich?
one a loud enough voice or enough like
It's
You
not
left her
good.
backing
speechless.
to be the number
Oh.
one like
That's okay, buddy.
shit
Come on
talker in a
back home.
case. You know what I mean?
You tried. You
No
tried.
grand
no.
slams for
You tried.
Yurito.
Good
You
attempt.
tried.
Your Honor, let the record show, please,
one
that it was a
respects
good
the
effort.
I'm just here for a good time,
It
you
was a
know?
good
Right.
effort.
Wasn't the
A
cut.
good time, not a
Keep it
long
to right.
time.
It's not going to
But
work.
good time
Uh,
and a long time, I guess,
Okay,
in these cases.
On to some other
do I
questions.
even know right
You
here?
stated that there was a doctor inside of the helicopter, correct?
Yes, I did, sir.
Are you privy to the information or aware as to whether this doctor was on duty, working at that point in time?
Due to her clothing, she was in scrubs, so I want to strongly believe she was on.
She was
duty.
not.
No, she wasn't.
No, she wasn't.
She was wearing a
She was
dress.
dressed for
What the
job,
fuck?
So I want to believe that she was on duty at that time.
Wait. She said in her statement she was not on duty.
Okay, Your Honor, if I may just go back against the statement. Let me look real quick.
What the fuck?
Last sentence of her statement.
How you spelling your name again, Everly?
Which the last name or
The last part, yeah.
L-Y.
Wow.
The doctor said it.
Good effort.
Can she really be a reliable witness? I don't know.
It was the doctor's statement that said she wasn't, not Claire's.
Did you want to just ask a question regarding that and then?
Well, she wouldn't know what the statement is.
Oh, sure. Okay,
She didn't
okay.
prepare it.
That's okay. We'll skip over that part. Okay. You stated a tip-off came regarding Gunner's
You have
location
stinky
drop,
breath, sister.
Could you
Miss
repeat
Etta,
that? Sorry.
your breath is
you
stinky,
stated that a,
stinky.
tip-off came regarding Gunner's
Stinky,
location as
stinky.
well, correct?
Chat, this is the most prepared I've been for a case
privy
and
to
the
the
least
information as to
amount of
where that
speaking
tip-off
I've
came
done.
from?
No.
And
Like,
were
I
you
literally
or
have almost
co-pilot-
memorized everyone's
co-pilot
statement at
think,
this
were
point.
you the ones to find Assistant Chief Gunner?
No.
I feel like I've like memorized everyone's statements at this point.
It was overhead.
Yo, good shit. You kind of popped off.
I haven't said shit. I don't plan on saying much, but
Okay.
Oh,
I'll fact check him.
Got the backup if you
As
need
long
it.
as it's
yeah.
effective.
Fuck yeah. I'm not privy to that information, sir.
Okay.
You have really stinky breath.
Got no further questions.
And you're
about my
breathing hot
co-counsel
air on
there, so
me?
Give us a moment.
All right.
You're breathing your hot, stinky air on me.
Oh, hello,
and
ma'am.
it's not nice.
I just have one question
It's
for
not
you
nice.
as well.
I don't
Do you have any awareness of
Stinky-
any specific
stinky
patients that
breath.
were denied medical care during this incident?
Yeah. The stinky, stinky breath of sister. Yes. She loves when I talk to her. You are a stinky, stinky baby.
Who were
Yes,
denied
you
medical
are.
as
A
result of
stinky,
the
stinky
actions of
dog.
the defendants.
Yeah, you don't want
Don't worry
this.
about it. The end is near.
That was good,
The end is
Levi.
near.
A stinky, stinky dog.
What you up to?
All right, perfect.
Yes.
Thank you. Wonderful.
You could just be Cyrano side. Nobody has to know.
That's fucked
Well,
up.
we
Oh,
have
thank
rich
you,
benefactors.
You got my new face tag?
Stop
All right.
it.
Is Everly being marked for recall?
Yeah, I got a diamond.
River Chief is gonna be
No, I've got no
$6
further
million.
questions to ask you. So.
Redirect.
Your Honor, I have,
Yeah,
I
I'm
have
not
two on
concerned
redirect.
at all.
Did that look good?
Major Everly, was Kyle Pratt a patient at the hospital at that time?
Yes.
Was
I
he
don't know.
kidnapped from that hospital?
Yes.
She was talking about
Were
a
any patients
scab or
deprived of
something? I
medical
don't know.
care at that time?
I think she's also high.
No.
She forgot the last
Yeah.
Speculation.
Because
She doesn't know. She's not a doctor.
Okay. And last question.
What? She just-
Is an
She just
individual
said-
a
what?
government employee whether they are on or off duty?
Because honestly, it's gone pretty well for her.
Say one more time, please.
Is an individual classified as a government
I'm just
employee
gonna
whether
stop
they
you.
are
If
on
I
or
hear
off?
you ask a witness about how the law works one more time, I'm gonna fucking shoot you.
Oh,
Stop doing
Jesus.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Sorry.
Diamond Dog Crane.
Yeah.
Diamond Dog Crane, baby.
Don't say that.
All right,
No,
nothing
don't
further,
say
Your
that.
Honor.
We're gonna
Because
be
you
back
know,
to
an
the back
officer
door.
would know.
Sorry, one quick one. Yana, I appreciate that, but also I just wanted to object to the fact that Major Everly answered differently to the same question posed each time, one by Councilor Braun and one by Councilor Adams.
Yeah, and I don't need her to explain how the law works either, no matter which way she.
Oh, Crane, get him.
Okay, copy.
Oh,
Just,
Crane, get
okay.
him.
No, no, I'm not sorry, not for that question. I mean regarding the patient's question.
Oh.
She said
I was
no
just
to
confused by
brawn
how
and
it
then
was
yes
worded, to be
to.
honest.
Yeah, they were worded slightly differently.
Yeah, that was really it.
For
Okay.
understanding of the question.
Okay, I got you. Okay, just wanted to kind of point that out.
Understood.
Okay, I gotta think for a second, but I'll be back in like 5.
For the record, I would shoot you with a rubber slug, Adams. Yeah, let's refrain just for both.
I have to take her out because I think she's about to poop herself or something. She's acting goofy.
Via witnesses. That's something you guys should be arguing in your.
I'll be back. I think I've told you guys I'm in Echo. I wasn't a judge, but I was essentially like prosecution and defense. We had a robust prosecution team. I was like the Crane for prosecution or for defense. You know, like I was in charge of all of them, and it sucks. So I have a lot of respect for Crane for doing what he does. All right, I'm gonna take Anna out. I'll be back.
Adams, next witness.
Thanks, Tiz.
Your Honor, next up we call on Chief of Police Brian Knight to the stand.
I love to watch you walk away.
All right.
Why are you so weird?
Man, looking like a Cheeto.
Why you want to eat me?
Your boobs look great.
Yeah, any day.
They do.
Mm.
They
look so
really
great.
looks like that Muppet, you know, the drummer one.
All right.
It's a great shirt.
Knight, do you affirm the
not
testimony
a
you're about to
shirt.
give before this here
I
court
didn't
be the
make
truth,
you.
the whole
I think
truth,
she
and
just
nothing
followed
but
my
it,
eyes.
under the
I
pains
was-
and penalties
I
of
wasn't looking
perjuries,
either, though.
and I do mean perjuries with an asterisk because perjuries
hey.
was updated in a recent case law, so everyone should
Ooh.
check that out. So help you, Nikita.
Yes.
Wait, what's perjury now?
Hey, go ahead, Adams, your witness.
All right, Chief Knight, were you on duty on December 9th, 2022?
I was.
Were you patrolling with anybody on December 9th, 2022?
I was patrolling with Assistant Chief of Police William Gunner.
I will not.
Did anything noteworthy happen while you were patrolling with the Assistant Chief of Police?
I will not eat them in a boat.
Yes, quite a
will not
bit.
eat them on
What
a
ultimately led
train.
to
I
a
do not like
kidnapping
them
of 2
in a
members of
mouse.
High Command
I
of
do
the
not
Unified
like
Police
them
Department.
with a ring.
Why does
I will
Aaron
not
sound like a
Were you a witness to either of these
nothing?
kidnappings?
Breeding green eggs and ham.
She brained
out.
I do not like them.
I was
Aaron, I
witness to
swear to God.
the. I was witness to the kidnapping of William Gunner. Directly, like eyesight, but witness audibly to what happened to Kyle Pred.
So where did the kidnapping of William Gunner take place?
It happened right outside of Maldini's.
Did the kidnapper say or do anything to you?
Okay, but I finished it. You have
Hey, little sis.
Well, we were held at gunpoint. Were instructed to step out of the vehicle, both handcuffed.
Hey,
Gunner was taken. I was,
Hey, I have to
and then I
defend
was
Helen.
left by my own.
Can you describe the individuals who kidnapped William Gunner?
Yes. They were wearing very similar outfits. They were dressed up in black. I believe it was suits, if my recollection is correct. One had a demon mask. Well, actually, they were all wearing masks, what we believe to be related to Persona 5. So there's like a demon mask and a one other mask, which I'm forgetting.
There's no demons in Persona 5. What the fuck are they talking about?
Did you how long have you left at
I
Maldini's?
don't fucking know.
Maybe he's a nerd.
Not very long. Like
Wait, how does-
I'd say not more than 2 minutes, maybe even a minute.
I have a question about the mask, but I feel like it's relevant if I ask it.
That's
so good,
Just
Murphy.
stick
You got
with it a
that.
little bit, Murphy, and it'll pick up.
Sure. Do you know
Outside
who
of my
arrived
circle.
on the scene? Do you know
Once
who
you
arrived
get
on the
like
scene?
used to the rotation of it, you'll get it. It gets really addicting.
Mona's my favorite.
Ew.
Shut up. What do you know?
I'm Joker.
So I remember it was 2 officers. I can't say
Oh.
really.
Understood.
really don't
What
like
was
the
your
fighting,
next
though, I'll
course
be
of
honest
action
with
after
you.
being let out of handcuffs?
Really? You don't like classic?
I immediately got on radio, called for 78s, and given that it was Assistant Chief William Gunner that had been taken, it was what we refer to as a 78s call, which means all units on deck for emergency. In addition to that, I pulled out my GPS, which would indicate where each and every unit is. And I noticed rather quickly that Gunner was off duty. And I also noticed
All right,
that
I'm back.
there would not have been a opportunity based on where we were and where the police departments were that he would have been taken off duty. So my immediate thought was, okay, this is something pretty serious, and he's likely got some sort of jammer on him.
I don't know what happened to Brian Knight's hair.
Understood. Once you came to
No
that
clue.
conclusion, what was
Brian
your
Knight
next
has
course
also
of
been
action?
ignoring me for days now.
Starting to search the city, really. We called up Air 1, which was our helicopter, and had units spread around looking for the vehicle in question, which was a black and color sports car,
For this witness,
like
he's
mid
only really involved in
mid
the
price range. So we're not talking about like a tuner vehicle.
Shit about Gunner.
Do you recognize the make or model of the vehicle?
I got new chapstick
I'm
today.
not much of a car guy, but it's a two-door,
And it's amazing.
dark in color vehicle with a.
It's the EOS, but it's
tall
like a
black wing
tube.
on it.
Okay.
It's extra dry lip
Were there
treatment.
any other incidents that occurred
Amazing.
at this time?
Oh.
Wait, you call
Well, not directly at that time, but shortly
he's
thereafter
lost his confidence
was a
in the case
situation
right away.
with the kidnapping
Nate,
of.
they were just
Kyle
messing
Pratt.
with you.
I love how no one.
That is true.
How did you respond when you heard the details surrounding the
I don't do that.
kidnapping?
So at that
That
stage, I'd
really
asked
said
myself
out there
a
to
question.
me,
It wasn't
you want to talk about diversity,
immediately
huh? And I didn't know what that
whether,
meant.
both of those incidents were related or not.
Not guilty. Diamond dogs are extremely dangerous.
I went on a very, very long walk today with Etta.
But given that it was
Like
two
a
members of
2-hour
High
walk.
Command,
And it was so
What I
cold.
decided to do is split the search.
And I was stupid. We have this
between
like
a segment
it's
of
called the
police
canal
department on
that
one
runs
radio
behind
channel,
us, and it's like
which
this like
would search for
really
Gunner,
pretty nature walk.
and another segment.
But I was
that
stupid
would
and didn't think
search
about the
for-
fact that
or
there
would
would
assist
probably
with
be
the
some
Fred
deep snow in
situation.
parts. And
now
my
the Fred
ass had
situation came
sneakers
as a
on.
side effect of,
I was
one
like
of the officers
trudging
radioing
through
I believe it was
6
Dan
inches of
Bailey,
snow at one point
that
in
there was
sneakers.
gunmen matching the description I had provided over radio at the hospital.
And my toes were
that's
so
kind of like
cold.
when pieces
It was
started to
bad.
come together, and I realized I needed to divide and
Thank God Etta's like big and strong. She's
Said,
110 pounds, so I literally just like
Did anything notable happen
grabbed
while you
onto
were
her so I
searching
could get
for
up the hill.
Gunner?
It was horrible.
Yeah, a couple things. We believe that there was an attempt to kidnap an EMS as individuals, once again, matching the description I had given on radio, apparently had tried to hold up a member of EMS. So it was also...
Listen, I didn't think about it.
there's
And my snow boots
also
are at my
a
old house.
question- yeah. So between those 3 incidents at this stage, you got to remember all these things are sort of happening in a very short time span. Given that I believe that they were related, sorry, give me a second here. I got to do some.
I think we got all night. Nerve of them.
All right, sorry about that. What could you repeat the question one more time?
Yeah. Was there anything notable that you found while you were searching for William Gunner?
Did I find anything notable?
Not Gunner's dignity, that's for sure.
Well, there's a couple of things. Well, I got a call on a mysterious number. I got access to a camera they set up. Could you be a little bit more specific?
Sure. You said you got a call from a mysterious number. Did you recognize the person that you were speaking with?
Not immediately at the time. It was a
Sadly,
female
Jason, this
voice,
is just the name of the game.
and it was a
These are people like
non-private number.
Cyan and them and Lizzie, like they've
like
all
I
become
said, they
friends
had
to
given
me
me
through
access to
this,
some
so I
camera.
wasn't gonna miss it. But court
but
cases are
nothing-
quite boring,
beyond
hence
that,
why I
at
don't want to
least
be
in
an
that time.
attorney anymore.
Did you later find out who was on the phone with you at that time?
No.
Objection, speculation.
Your Honor, if I may rebut, I'm asking if you conclusively found out who it was. I'm not asking you to speculate as to who it may have been.
Yes, Miss Byrne.
How? How'd you know?
What the fuck?
How'd he know?
Okay. Can you tell me about this camera that she provided to you?
He just glosses over that. He doesn't even ask.
So keep in mind, the Pred situation is happening in conjunction with the Gunner situation. So I'm hopping between.
Did she call from
radio
her phone?
channels in both situations here, trying to.
No,
see
he
what
said
the
it was a
relationship
non.
is.
He said it was a non-private number.
Yeah, then we need to ask.
So the first phone call that was made was to hang tight, and there was admittance to having taken Gunner. And she told me that I was going to receive a access to this camera, so she asked for my state ID. And then another like 5 to 10 minutes elapsed while we're still searching and taking care of the Pred situation. The camera became active, and she gave me a phone call to let me know. As soon as I opened that camera up, I recognized the location in Polito. There's a couple of shacks up there, but I had a rough understanding. And that's when the gunner retrieval team, we'll call it, ended up setting up by the Zancudo airfield.
Can you describe the nature of the conversation you were speaking to over the phone, or what they had wanted from you?
The nature of the conversation kind of changed probably like 6 separate times throughout. It started with vague.
What's written on my prio?
As
I have
time
prio
went
now.
on and as the situation
and I
with
have
Pred
prio,
started to get devastating,
thankfully,
and I could tell over the radio
because
once again,
of
I was swapping
the work I put into the music awards.
There was
I was given prio as
point
you know
where
a thank you
Lizzie had
essentially for that,
asked
which is amazing, and I can't thank Wu Chang and Harry and Coil enough
she
for that.
started to negotiate the life of Gunner in exchange for
I don't
them
have like
being
top tier
able to
prio or
get
anything. But I'm able to
and
get
what
into the
was being
server,
offered on the table was
which is amazing because
letting
I've been
me know
able to
which
play
wire needed to
Piper
be cut. Now,
and
at
start
this
some new
stage, as things had
stories and like
progressed, we
play
had found
Rosa
Gunner,
true
but we
to
had
how I
sort of
would
set up the bomb squad.
think Rosa would act. You know? Oh my god, my cheeks are so chapped.
She had also asked to meet up a little bit later.
My cheeks are bright red.
This is still before the before Pred was recovered. And then finally, after Pred was recovered, she really tried to push it and tried to get me to hand Pred over in some fashion.
Okay. And to your understanding, the
See?
leverage was the bomb.
You didn't
that
call
was
off your
strapped
phone,
to
did you?
William Gunner. Is that correct?
No, it was a separate
Correct.
phone number.
Okay.
Understood. How did the negotiations end between you and the person you believe to be Lizzie Byrne?
Oh, I could literally shoot
Not-
somebody right.
not
Well,
good.
I don't know. I
Like
don't know
I
about
said, it was very like
I
desperate
know.
on the phone call, and what was being negotiated kept changing.
My cheeks are so
my
red.
confidence in Lizzie's word was kind of in the gutter. Now, when she had originally told me,
I don't know where I put
when
my
she got to
phone.
the point where she wanted to meet up and discuss the situation and possibly like
Dang,
find a
Lizzie.
way for me to hand over
My
Pred in
phone.
exchange for Gunner.
I know, they're going
At that
so hard
stage,
on her.
I had already been planning to apprehend her in the
believe
hopes
this.
that she may have something on her person that may indicate
Do you take
what
it?
wires to cut on this bomb so it could be successfully defused. It ended with after she had effectively given up. You could hear the defeatism in her voice. She gave me a wire. We attempted to
So-
cut that wire, and there was a detonation.
Got him.
Understood. Last couple questions here for you, Chief Knight. To your knowledge, were all of the individuals involved in these kidnappings apprehended by the Unified Police Department?
We believe so. Now there might be just for sake of clarity, there may be other the ones directly involved with this. Yes.
Okay. And just to clarify, did you have any further involvement with the kidnapping of Kyle Pred?
I'm sorry. Say again.
Did you have any further involvement with the kidnapping of Kyle Pred?
Did you kidnap Kyle Pred? Was it you?
I'm sorry. I'm trying to listen
Prosecutor
to you
has
over the
no
screaming
charisma.
lady on the right.
Oh, sorry. Did you have any further involvement with the kidnapping of Kyle Pratt? Were you on scene, or did you respond to that any further?
No, it was only radio communication.
Understood. Your Honor, at this time I'm going to confer with my co-counsel.
All right.
All right. Nothing further from the prosecution at this time, Your Honor.
Go, Gil, go.
You're up, Gil.
Okay, I got a couple questions for you.
I'm really putting zero effort into questioning people in this case.
Your original statement regarding like the individuals involved said similar in looks. Could you recall the description of the gunman?
The Den Shiesty case?
In like a more succinct format?
Oh, Piper has an interview, chat, on Wednesday after the 12 o'clock meeting. 12 o'clock my time.
How much more succinct?
We have our interview.
Describe what they were wearing.
So I'm going to stream it.
They were in like suits.
I've got to make sure, shit, I don't have work that day.
Any like outstanding color or anything like that? What was the color of the suits?
Black and white.
Okay.
So I don't have any meetings.
Okay, is it something that's not normally like seen on the city at all, or?
Fuck.
Objection, Your Honor. Speculation and relevance.
Oh wait, that's next Wednesday.
It's not speculation, Your Honor. I'd like to say that
11.
The now chief of police is
12.
not
Okay.
a layperson. In his time as a police officer, he's probably seen multiple criminals.
I'm literally
or just
marking it
civilians
off
in
on my
general.
work
Oh, and
schedule
also
right
he's got
now.
fucking eyes. So
How sad is that?
I like
From
to assume that
12
he can see what people are wearing.
to 1:30.
So hold on. Is your question to Brian Knight? Has
Okay.
he seen other people around the city wearing black
Fair.
and white suits?
Yeah,
Yeah, is it
Wednesday.
uncommon?
I don't think it's Toretti. I think it's one of the other high command people, or not high command.
I'm gonna
I don't
sustain
know.
that
One
on
of the.
relevance. That's you got to be a little more narrow. That's like
What did he
so
ask?
vague as to be literally not helpful to me at all.
Okay. Do you
Piper's
often
turning into a
see,
really fun character.
Criminals in the city wearing descriptive clothing like that.
What do you mean?
Your
by
Honor, I'm going to renew
descriptive?
the objection at this time. I don't know that he's established anything further in that question.
No,
No, I think he has. So, Knight, he's asking you: Do you see criminal enterprises wearing that clothing? Have you seen it before, specifically by groups of criminals?
I got you. Like, does the attire they're wearing match a known group? Am I getting that correctly?
Non-group
so,
or yeah, okay. Non-group, or is it like absurd for a criminal in the city to? Oh Jesus! Absurd for a criminal in the city to wear something like that.
Is it absurd to wear a suit when?
Did you do that?
As a criminal?
Doing something? No. People wear
Okay.
all kinds of stuff.
That wasn't
Okay.
me.
We're going to ignore the compound, and I'm going to have it answer. Do you know of any criminal groups that wear that attire?
Royal Mafia.
No. Well, not typically, yeah.
Got it. Go ahead, Gil.
You
I
state
know
that
of
the
one.
number that called you was anonymous and not a private contact, correct?
Gets worse when you talk.
The whole thing.
It was non-private. I wouldn't say not anonymous.
Okay. What do you mean by not an? Was it a private number that had a call ID to it, or was it an anonymous phone call?
I could see the phone number.
And how did you establish that
number
was
was
Lizzie?
Okay. And how did you conclusively identify that Elizabeth Byrne was the purported caller regarding the cameras?
You didn't.
Well, there's a series of things.
So explain
we
them.
Have a vehicle that matches what I saw that was in her possession.
What does that have to do with the phone
We've
number?
got, the voice I heard over the phone call. There is
The voice?
phone that was retrieved that matches the number that called me.
Oh, okay. That's it.
And
Where was it
then
retrieved
her
from?
Association with the diamond dog. So there's a number of prongs that led to that conclusion.
Okay. Your Honor, I'm happy to accept the majority of the answer, but I would like to object to the speculation of the voice that he heard.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to accept his testimony insofar as that's who he believes he was on the phone with. But I am going to make a note. His previous comment, the only reason the objection was overruled was because he stated he could confirm that. And so as of yet, that hasn't been
Exactly.
noted.
Okay. Let me just quickly check with my co-counsel.
So he said he retrieved it. Where did he retrieve it from? Because Lizzie wasn't caught.
People outside with a
Okay,
bunch of
one
guns
second, let
for
me ask
Cy
Elizabeth.
Carter to execute Dan Faley.
What? What?
Well, thank you.
Hell yeah.
Hold on.
Hold on. Let's well, let's slow down on that. Shadow, that doesn't sound right.
See you back in prison for life, Cy Carter, you yucking gangbanger.
You piece
Hey,
of shit.
fuck you.
Fuck you, Chatterbox.
Chatterbox, you have no credibility.
He was joking.
Oh, we taking grapeseed now. It's on.
We definitely taking grapeseed. Diamond Dog.
Grapeseed's ours.
Hey, I live there. Please don't.
Yeah, no one cares. You're not one of us.
We live there too.
They don't have the burner phone.
Yeah,
This is
but he said
They
retrieve.
don't have
Okay.
Push him on that for sure.
Continue with
Okay, yeah.
Brian Knight.
Okay. Sorry, one more question before I switch it over to my co-counsel. You said that you retrieved the phone which matched the subpoena records. How did you retrieve said phone?
I didn't do it personally.
So you lied.
So I'm answering the question post all the information that's on the doc.
Okay,
I
to your
caught that.
knowledge,
I caught that.
is the phone that was apparently used in relation to this in police custody at current?
Like give our bank to someone.
I believe it is.
No.
Okay.
I'll have to check the evidence. I can't say for certainty.
Okay, Your Honor.
It was
Again,
not
I'll
retrieved.
take, assuming that you'll take note of the, I believe, rather than a conclusive answer, and I won't object
I'll
to it.
review the evidence.
Okay, appreciate you, Your Honor. Let me see if my co-counsel has anything. Okay, they don't have it.
No, they literally don't have it. He just made all that up.
Yeah, he's just lying. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you have any other questions?
Is Brian even a person to ask that question to, or not?
No, he was on the gunner stuff.
Yeah, fuck it. I got nothing then.
Nothing further, Your Honor.
We got no.
Oh, wait. I got one.
Murphy has a
Chief.
a brain lag sometimes.
Chief Knight.
What's going on, Murphy?
Why do you look like a Cheeto?
Active investigation.
I see. Interesting.
Go into this any further.
Interesting. Okay.
Are you guys and
Meet me after the court case, and I'll show you.
Are you guys going to
I appreciate that.
Any redirect?
Certain things you're not going to be able to
Chief Knight, I have one on redirect.
Yep.
By any chance, do you happen to recall the phone number that you received the call from?
Oh, objection scope. I asked him why you look like a Cheeto, Your Honor.
Yeah, but he's got a good piece.
Yeah, but Gil asked him all about the phone spin and shit.
Oh, I'm sorry, I wasn't listening.
Okay, sorry, can you repeat the question? I didn't
Said,
hear.
do you
for a
remember
second.
the phone number you received a call from?
not Pedro.
It's,
Yes?
Not off the top of my head. I submitted it to two officers.
Where's his?
Okay, nothing further, Your Honor.
All right, Knight, you can step down.
Awesome, thank you.
The burner phone does
I
have
don't
some
think that we're calling
incriminating
him to
stuff.
recall either, so he's good if he wants to go, Your Honor.
So we're through, and this is deep. How many?
Hey, so they subpoenaed that burner phone as well. So I'm gonna check it really quick to make sure there's nothing in there that says Lizzie.
So we're just
ignoring
You got jump, by the way.
There's
sorry.
crazy shit. Hey, here's the deal. So there's talk of a mastermind who coordinated all of this. We're throwing River under the bus, and she's agreed to take the fall. So we gotta get her life or
What
death
do you mean?
penalty.
It's not even a mastermind.
The judge just said, are we ignoring the
All right,
EMS
who's up?
as a witness?
Oh, wait.
Your Honor, next
Oh,
one
that's hilarious.
calls Assistant Chief William Gunner to the stand.
Yeah, River's got to go down for this in some capacity. My bitch ex-wife's got to pay.
Gunner.
Okay, I'll just ask if she wants to be the one to. She was the one that really wanted to take him to Denny. Oh, fucking Jesus Christ, he's like.
Sai, you gotta check.
River, you get back there. I'll hit you. I'll hit you.
All right, Gunner. Do you
Okay.
affirm the testimony you're about to
Let's
give
find
before
this.
issue
Subpoena
of
for
the whole truth and
service
nothing
notice
but it,
records
under the
for.
pains and penalties of perjury.
Hey, Dad.
So help you.
Can Mom or Sis help me with a weed run?
Does it have to be him?
Yep.
What's wrong with him?
Yeah, I do.
All right, go ahead.
All right, Assistant
All
Chief
right.
Gunner, were you?
So there's some
on duty on
pictures
December
and then a
9th,
text to somebody saying, "Hey, Dad, can Mom and Sister help me with a
Is that
weed
the
run?"
day that Lizzie Byrne and Cy
If
Carter
they've tracked who
decided
that
to
phone number
kidnap
is and
me
we
and
establish
murder
that
me
it's
and
someone's
torture
dad,
me?
that might be an issue.
Oh
But
my
beyond that,
God.
there's
Cy
nothing.
Carter do that? What did Sai do? What did I do?
You know Lizzie's
What's
got no
happening?
backbone and she does everything
There's
for you because
pictures
you're
of
an incompetent
screenshots of
son and your mother needs
size.
to do
True.
everything for
Don't you
twats.
fucking dare talk about my son like that.
Wait, who's
He should get perjury
Yeah,
for
were
this.
you
You make
pictures
shit
of
up.
that day?
Yes, I was.
On
yes.
that
What
day,
did you
sorry.
say? Sai didn't even say a word.
Do you know if you were patrolling with anybody on December 9th, 2022?
I was with my chief, big chief, big dick, fucking Brian Knight.
He's getting another bomb shot.
Okay, and I think you started to allude to this, but did anything noteworthy happen while patrolling with Brian Knight?
What the fuck? What is?
Ever.
Yeah, actually.
Oh,
so,
shit, the number
we
comes
were
back to
actually
Bundy.
we were on the corner of fuck, which street is that? Vespucci and what is that? Palomino there? On the corner, wherever Maldini's is.
It was him.
What the fuck is that? I could hear Levi all the way back.
Yikes.
He slipped something into
Yeah,
her mouth.
There's a lot happening back here.
Levi, stop yelling, please.
It's goddamn Hal, of course.
Somebody's sick over here. Shut up, Gunner.
So,
Yeah.
Gunnar, if I understand, you said you were near Maldini's, right?
Yeah, we were there. We were talking to somebody when two cars
Why
pulled
the
up
fuck
on.
is Levi even past the bar? What is going on?
He's a diamond dog, sir.
He's a diamond dog.
He's not on trial.
He's my emotional support person.
Pedro's been here the entire time.
Yeah, that's true.
Are you fucking dumb?
Oh
Why
wait,
would you
I
say that?
snitched.
I literally
You're
sent
such a
stuff to
fucking-
Kennedy
Why would you say that? Are you fucking
to see if it
Oh,
works.
sorry.
No.
Hi guys, sorry.
Copy.
All right, so Gunnar, what happened while you were at Maldini's?
Are they done back there now?
I think so. I think they're gonna let you talk now.
Okay. All right. Brian and I were on duty. We stopped and we were talking to someone at the crosswalk that was going through when two cars pulled up on us. One
You know
one
what?
of the
Actually, fuck this. I'm taking 5.
Going okay. Look,
Okay.
you just need to chill it out.
All right.
Your Honor.
When you guys are ready to care about your own fucking trial, I'll be
Okay,
back.
okay, Levi, I need you to leave if you're yelling at shit. You gotta go, man.
Your Honor,
God
could you
damn
please
it.
ask the gallery to keep it down?
For some reason.
5.
All right, I'm gonna go meditate for a couple of minutes. So if I don't respond to you, that's I'm not listening.
Oh my god. Says no.
He's not wrong. I don't blame him for that.
People do need to calm down a little bit.
Yeah, this has gone a little far.
I love you, Rosa.
Love you. I don't even know who that was.
Okay. The chief ain't here, but I am.
All right, entries and everything.
Trying to see what's happening out here. Lots of construction. Someone's down. Those cars are all gonna blow up. Huh.
No, it's not.
It's going pretty good.
Terrorism if Antigone try it.
That it is terrorism, but it's whether it's proven or not.
If a gun is waved at a doctor in a hospital, it doesn't immediately mean terrorism. They don't get like some special privilege of like.
That's the thing is for
anti-gun.
so long, terrorism has been like any violence in a hospital. And I feel like we need to get back to proving what the basis of terrorism was written for, you know?
No, that's why. That's
Stop
why
it.
it was. Grayson.
Like,
No, because in
Ron, I
that
watched
logic,
that-
somebody comes into a hospital and slips and falls and accidentally punches someone, they could potentially get terrorism if we say all violence is terrorism.
It's like I watched that case that
at all.
watched the case that Murphy and Rosa had with the fucking Gulag gang guys. And then
Help, Psychotic! He said he was gonna murder me. I'm tempted to shoot him in the fucking
What
face.
the fuck?
What is wrong with you?
Don't fucking touch him. Gunner,
Hey,
expert.
oh
Yeah,
my
get
God,
him.
oh my God,
Oh my God!
That's goodness. That's a hot charge.
Oh my God.
Jesus, River, that was the most pathetic showing I've ever seen.
That was bad. That was bad.
The chair?
She punched air and then got popped one time.
No.
We're gonna need EMS.
No fucking way.
They're in the lobby.
River, I want you to know you ruined this.
Okay.
You ruined this, River.
Radio check.
You're so dumb. You're so dumb, River.
There's
You're
EMS in the lobby.
right now.
Criminal in the
52s
city.
at the courthouse.
Oh man. How can I commit a better
Again.
crime?
I commend her efforts, but goddamn.
Crane, do you have any charges
shit.
you want to impose against her, sir? Your Honor.
Oh, Aaron, I'm paying attention to the case.
I don't think he knows. He wasn't in
I don't
here.
even know what happened.
He didn't see what happened.
Yeah.
Gunner, would you like to tell him real quick?
Seriously, it up a little.
I mean, you decide charges, not me.
I yelled that.
No, no one listens.
Carter was trying to murder me, and she ran up and tried to murder me, so I defended myself.
The court has
I'm
turned
gonna
into
be
just
honest,
such like a.
all of that is true.
I've
All
said
of
this
it.
so many times. So many times. Court
Yeah,
is literally
yeah,
just
I
turned
saw the
into
murders and deaths.
everybody
He said
having
he
their
yelled
moment.
that. I didn't actually
And it's
try
like-
to murder him.
Okay.
You
Hopefully
don't
that
always have
locked
to
going.
have
We're
your
gonna move
special
forward
moment,
now.
you know?
Yep.
Yes, Your Honor.
Deposit this check tomorrow.
All right.
All right.
I have no clue what I
Gunner,
did with
so
my
pick up,
phone.
What happened at Maldini's? Shut up.
Night and I were talking to somebody when two sports cars rolled up. One of them being Lizzie Burns' piece of shit Sandy Shores trailer trash car. The other, I don't know what it was.
What the fuck?
And we were pulled out of the car. At
I know, and it's
gunpoint.
frustrating 'cause a case
Lizzie
like this
Burns
could
then came up
potentially,
onto me.
like,
I thought she was playing with my asshole.
redefine
and, turns out she was, 'cause
terrorism.
she ripped the tracker right out
Because,
of my
let's be
asshole, or
real.
Put something in there to block
I'm
my
gonna turn
asshole tracker.
Gunner's so loud.
Um,
Terrorism, in my opinion, has just turned into the easy cop out for any type of violence in the hospital, right?
I did defecate on her a little
It has literally just turned
From
into
there, moving forward, I was
you go in the hospital, you did some dumb shit, you're getting terrorism. Where I feel like the terrorism charge was put in place to deter people, really, from deterring people from like constantly breaking their buddies out of the hospital, right?
Stanley Wilkinson.
I think cases like this, where there's like significant RP behind it, and they were careful to not hit the prongs of terrorism, should be treated differently. And I am glad Crane's on the case, because I think Crane kind of shares the same sentiment as like me and Murphy. Is like hospital terrorism. Hospital terrorism has just been like the go-to for so long. But on the flip side,
We know it's not me. Because
it's really hard to take a case like this seriously when there's so much stuff going on, you know?
Anyway, they took me to an. I was put in. I had a bag over my head, and it was taken to a location up north in a shack.
But at the
a
same
bomb was
time,
strapped
you have
my
to keep in
chest.
mind this is like
A couple questions.
not everyone
First
loves
off, do you
serious
recall
court
which car you
RP,
were
and people get
placed in?
really angry when court gets
You described
serious.
two
Yeah, it was a. It
'Cause,
was
like,
I believe it was a black in color
It just
penumbra
it
with
turns
cherry
kind of
blossoms on the
salty.
side.
There's a good balance to be
Um,
found in court RP.
Can you describe what the laugh sounded like?
It
You said
sounded-
you were trying to laugh
Objection,
ID.
speculation.
Rebuttal. He said he was trying to laugh ID. I'm just asking if he was able to identify that by name.
He said no already.
Let's see
in
if
his
you can
statement.
imitate the laugh.
Okay. What happened after the bomb was strapped to you, Gunner?
Asking someone to identify them by their laugh.
I sat in a shack for the better part of an hour until PD was able to locate me, and I was then greeted by, I don't know, I think it was Sweets, and I heard I could still hear everything on the radio while they were trying to get me and everything. Sweets came in and eventually tried to defuse the bomb.
Was he successful?
No, he wasn't. I've got a scar on my chest now. I haven't been able to have sex because I'm scared to show people of my. I'm scared to show people of my new scar. I'm too self-conscious.
And Gunner, do you know why you were kidnapped?
What? We're ridding the world of AIDS.
Oh, look.
If I had to guess, actually, no, I have no idea why.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, the 1 year anniversary of
That's like one
the
thing I really wish there were
being
more thought out.
tortured
Like
and mind
this
controlled is
plan,
coming up on
granted
here.
they
I thought it
failed,
might have something to do
but
with
this
that,
plan,
but
if they would have pulled this
I
off,
didn't know exactly why.
is
to be 100%
insane.
honest.
The fact that
You
they
said you were able
kidnapped
to
Gunner
hear
for
radio
diversion
communications.
and
Did
went in
you,
and took Pred, like
Did you hear of any other
I
ongoing
love crime like
situations
this, where
while
it's
you were
like
kidnapped
very,
and strapped
very
with this bomb to your chest?
thought out, planned, methodical. You know, this type of crime is like what I would love to
Say that
see.
again, sorry.
You said you were
Just like
able
in
to hear the
getaways, like I
radio
like to see
while you
really
were, had this bomb
like
strapped to your
fun
chest. Did
and
you hear any
innovative
other,
getaways and
calls with radio,
chases,
any other ongoing
not just the typical like drive type of stuff.
Just
You
that
know?
there's a situation with Kyle Pred and they were trying to shoot a
Yeah,
helicopter. I
their
was kind of
plan
distraught. I don't remember
was
too much.
when I heard about this, I was
Understood,
like,
Your Honor.
you know, I
At this
actually
time, I'm gonna
walked
defer to
up
my co-counsel. See if
to
we have any further questions.
the hospital when this was happening, and one of the cops came running out and they were like, "Pred's been kidnapped, like clear the hospital." And I was like, "What the fuck?
All right,
Who
nothing
kidnapped
further for
Pred?"
this witness, Your Honor.
Yeah, there's been a lot of cool
Oh
getaways.
shit, that's it.
Cross.
I have a plan for a getaway, and I don't know how it would work,
Okay.
but I want to
just for
somehow
specific sake, what was the exact
get a
deal?
box truck
Fuck you, Gunner.
and
Fuck
put a box
you.
truck in a
Well,
place
yeah,
where
I
you
bet
can
your
drive a
ideas is
car
fun
onto
enough,
the
ain't
box
it?
truck, and
It
then
was
the
during
box
that whole
truck
situation,
drives
it
to a
was.
street that
Good.
other
You
people can't
pissed your
get
pants,
to.
didn't you?
It's just
Maybe.
a quick little thing, but I think it'd be cool.
Yeah, we can piss his pants as well. If he's got IBS, of course he's gonna shit himself. Degrade him that much. Okay.
I also did this in Echo one time. Enlist, you have to
so
enlist
just
a
for
ton
the
of people, which
record
it
of the
wouldn't
court,
work because
what
of the
is the
6-man
exact
rule.
model of Lizzie Bunn's
But
piece
to
of
have a
shit-
ton of
piece of
people
shit
parked
Sandy
under
Shores
like a
trailer
bridge
park
somewhere
trash
in
car.
all the
That's a
same
penumbra,
car
it's
in
not
all
even
the
an
same
S
color,
class 'cause she can't afford
and
one
as
'cause
you're
she
doing
lives
the
in
getaway and you
country.
drive under the bridge,
right
all
off.
of the other cars that look the exact same pull off, and
You
so they can't
state you
tell
were-
who's who.
Like you conclusively state that you were in a car with Elizabeth Bunn. How did you identify the individual?
She told me who she was.
Okay.
She said, "I don't care if you know, it's Lizzie."
Okay. How many times
They use
prior to the
hostages?
suspect supposedly admitting their
That's
identity
cool.
to
I've
you,
always
did you
wanted to do
question
that.
whether it was her?
I think I asked her once,
I'm Lizzie.
and she
Hold on.
said, I think her
Hi,
the
Lizzie.
phrasing was something along the lines of, "Fuck it, I don't care. Yes, it's me, Lizzie Burns."
Okay. Did you ever actually visually identify that individual though?
Yeah, Batiste,
Uh,
exactly.
The only identification I never saw her face. I just
I think it'd
heard
be
her
super
voice,
fun.
saw a car that she drives, and have.
And
verbal
it gets a lot of
confirmation
people
it was her.
involved. Like that gets like, 10,
Let me just
15
see if my
people
court counsel has
involved
any
in
further
a.
questions. You guys got anything?
I don't think so.
I don't.
Lizzie, you said this. He asked you like 5 times.
Yeah, no, he did. He was sitting there like trying to say things about science stuff, trying to get me to say it.
Yeah.
I think I did say fuck it like near the end.
Yeah,
of it,
that's
but-
what I'm
You can say
thinking.
fuck it, but if he's just gonna lie on the stand, I can't make him also. I can't make you go up there and be like, "How many times
Yeah.
did Gunnar ask you?"
Yeah, no, I can't really
Just kinda
deny
fucks
that.
us.
So
Okay,
no, that's just unfortunate. But there are things where like he didn't confirm the car. I mean, he's saying it's a penumbra now, but in the report, I don't think he even said that it was. And I'll be honest, we shoved him right in the side of it. I don't think he ever got the plate or anything. I don't know. Fuck. I think also the two names, the other names were Mona Sanchez and Gilia, and neither of them were arrested. So even though they both admitted to who they were.
Yeah, he's leaving that part out on purpose.
Yup, but it's in his statement in the report.
Yeah.
They're building a parking lot.
So up to you if you want to use that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just
That
to
jacket was
recall,
driving
you said
fucking
that there were 2 other individuals in the car with you, correct?
No, it was just me and her. The 2 individuals were in a separate car.
Okay. Did you at any point speak to the other 2 individuals during your time detained by them?
Yes, I did. They told me
Oh,
who
that
they were,
sucks,
but they
Batiste.
gave. I'm pretty sure it was fake names.
Okay. What were the fake names that were provided to you?
Maybe Kean. Oh, Kean Mercer was one of them. I think.
What?
And
It's not what a statement says.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Also, he's named
actually,
two
I don't
HOA
know who the
members,
other one is. I
neither
heard
of
the other
which
one laugh,
were
and I
involved at all.
immediately said Aaron, but I never got confirmation of who it was.
Okay. And so you said that you were told two other names were the other two individuals. Were either of the individuals that were named by the suspects investigated in any way, shape, or form?
No, they weren't.
Didn't give me any.
Okay.
I called you fat because you didn't give me any. Chucky hog.
Um,
Trying to build a dumpy.
Okay. Yeah, I got no further questions. Let me see if my co-counsel again.
Hey, you got anything to
I don't
drink,
think there's
Peyton?
any point in continuing to push it.
You want a margarita?
He's just gonna
Yeah,
lie.
there's no point.
Sure.
Yeah, he's just gonna lie. We got no further questions, Your Honor.
All right.
Gun redirect, Your Honor.
Hey, Gunner, you can step down. Next witness.
Your Honor.
Your Honor, it'll
Yeah.
be Dan Faley next. At the
Boo.
Oh.
Who? Oh,
Why,
I mean,
why is
bro.
someone
No one
prosecuting
wants
if they're
Dan,
also a
not
witness in a
even
case?
He hasn't asked a single
Damn,
question, so I don't really
not
think he's like a fake
Your Honor,
prosecuting. He's just taking credit, you know.
Yeah.
No.
No.
You're good.
They haven't like pointed to any of the exhibits or anything. Is that normal?
Oh, thank God.
Feel better.
I'm gonna be honest
That
with you.
Jack
Go ahead.
Cameron was killing me.
Good idea.
How many
All right,
witnesses?
Bailey,
I don't know.
do you
Too
affirm the
many.
testimony you're about to
Yeah,
give
it
before
might
this
not
court
for
be the
me.
truth, the whole truth, and nothing but it,
We can ask
under
you
the
that we
pains and penalties of perjury. So help
there,
you.
quote unquote.
Yeah, I can go up and
Only
play
hot.
hyper innocent, but
Oh, hell
about
yeah.
it, yeah.
All right, Adams, go ahead.
Yeah.
All right, Dan Faley, were you on
Yeah, we'll
duty
see.
December 9, 2022?
Yes.
Respond to any notable calls that day.
One of the biggest calls of my life.
Oh my God.
Oh
Where was
my
that at?
God, this guy's
Fucking the drama.
Oh,
Madison.
no. Hospital.
Okay. What did you observe when you responded to the hospital?
I think the only thing we could really talk about
Horror.
with me on the stand is my fucking car.
Not
I've
horror,
never
but
once
horror.
had doors on the side of it or anything, and it has
How
a
do you
black
decide?
A
floor,
man
Aaron.
inside
so we
with
can tear that part.
what I would describe as
apart.
a military grade
Oh.
weaponry.
Oh
Oh my God. I
God.
fucking hate this prick.
You
gotta
We'll
be
get
kidding
you
me.
up there. We'll talk about the car and the car alone, and then we'll just pull it out.
Oh, who
We'll
the
just
officer
object the
was that
scope for
was
anything else.
hostage?
Yeah, sounds good.
Lily Pond.
Okay. What did you do when you saw that this officer was being held hostage?
I immediately
A lonely hawk?
got on radio. Radio
Is
to my
is
fellow officers.
she in here?
1078's Crusade. By the way, 1078's Your Honor, and for everybody in the courtroom is emergency backup.
This guy's writing a fucking movie.
So I got on radio. I describe what's happening. I say a
How do you think
man
we might win?
with a Spas 12 shotgun is holding Pod hostage. Then I got some pretty quick backup.
What was the individual that was holding Lily Pond?
I literally am just here as like a walking encyclopedia on the
He was
facts on
talking
this
the
case.
radio and walking out of the hospital.
I am not.
in front of her.
You like
with
I'm
his
not doing
weapon,
any actual work besides
kind of
knowing
lowered.
what's happening.
Oh my God.
Was he walking towards anything in particular?
Yes, he was walking towards a vehicle, and I believe it was a Futo.
Okay.
That's how you tell I just stopped caring about court when I'm just like, whatever.
No,
I'll
he-
fact check these
not
people.
oddly enough, he did not communicate to myself or anything. He just walked towards the vehicle, the shotgun in his hand, saying
It's
nothing.
crazy you saying I didn't communicate with him.
Yeah, that's
What happened next, Dan?
just like how I was in my
I
apartment.
got on radio. I was like, this guy is walking in front of his hostage. He's not looking at her. He doesn't have
He's
the
really
weapon
gonna try and
pointed at her
justify
at this
this.
moment.
That's
Should I
exactly
take
what
the
he's doing.
shot? And at that very moment, stubble.
I mean, he said it like
on
3
radio,
different ways in his
said,
report too. Is there's no gun to the hostage, so I took a shot.
Shot.
Yeah, just to
But
get
you know, like
just
that
in
really
case.
cool stubble
Yeah.
voice he has.
Just
like,
yeah.
Take the shot. So I did. I took the
I
shot.
still don't get why they blew up the helicopter that Preb was in.
Immediately
That makes no sense in my brain.
That's fucking insane. We gotta save him. Kill him.
Like they put it, the cops put
what
Pred
did
in
you
more
do
danger
after you
than
shot down
they did ever.
James
You better not get
Tamberlini?
unruly again. You understand?
Put that in the closing.
I made sure fellow
yeah.
Like
officers
the only
they
danger
absolutely-
is the officers
Then I
blowing up
ran
the
inside
helicopter.
hospital, straight up to where I
Put
knew
that it could be reckless in the closing, but you know, not like fucking terrorism.
Master Guard.
Yeah, if any terrorism was committed, it was the cops trying to blow up Kyle Pratt.
Wherever
Yeah,
Kyle
the
Pratt was.
blow
Extreme
Kyle Pratt
violence.
with
wherever
blow Kyle
Kyle
Pratt in a
Pratt was
helicopter with a doctor.
Yeah.
Jenny Hall was in the hospital.
I mean, who knows? The doctor could have been practicing on Pratt in the helicopter, and they could have disrupted medical neutrality.
I only found
It happens all the
Jenny
time. They have
Hall
like a doctor on a
bound
plane.
Yeah,
in handcuffs
a medevac.
alongside. God,
Everyone point at this cop and laugh.
It was a love punch.
Jenny's friend that I can't
It makes no
remember the name of
sense.
right now.
Makes no sense in any world that you would blow up
Was anybody missing from the
to try to
ICU?
save somebody. You would blow up the
Kyle
helicopter that
Pratt
they were in.
was missing out of his bed.
Oh my god.
In what
I don't
world?
think they've
In
mentioned
what
once
world
that
does
I
that make
also put
sense?
Millie
Was
Madden in
anybody else
handcuffs on her.
missing from the ICU room,
Everyone
Dan?
cares about her.
They haven't brought her up since the opening.
The doctor, Arya Fitzpatrick,
I don't think anyone gives a fuck about
Providing
Juno.
and making sure
Yeah,
that
that too.
No, they really
That
don't
too.
care about Juno.
Did I even know she was involved?
Do you know where these hostages
No,
were
probably
taken?
not.
I don't think so.
at the time I made sure to get Jenny out of cuffs, and I was like, "Where are they? Where are they?" And then over the radio, I hear Claire.
I wonder if I can start.
scream, on the roof. There's helicopters on the roof. But at that
I don't
time,
want to
I was
draft
making
something for
sure
closing.
that Jenny Hall
I'm sure
was
Gil's
safe.
gonna absolutely kill it, and I don't want to take away.
So I got back down to the suspect I initially shot down. Claire Everly then took the roof.
What did you what'd you do after that, Dan?
I
Dan's
took the
going home tonight
suspects.
to cry and masturbate.
Oh, you're such a
to
cute
the,
girl. You are such a
Can't
cute
get him
baby.
done tonight.
and I
Yes, you
began,
are.
You know, to question. You know, put him
Oh,
in the
he might
cell.
be
and
getting
I
something.
was about to
Sorry,
start
you ever
questioning
watched,
him.
American Horror Story?
Counting. You guys are counting and oh, it's a counting channel.
They
Who messed it up?
the helicopter that was dropping.
Who messed it up?
Fred at
Jesus
Vinewood
fucking
Sign.
That sounds really sad.
They needed somebody to get on ATC.
Oh,
That sounds
the-
like a
the
real
fucking
horror story,
canines.
all right.
Yeah, that's a horror story. The K9's just in the corner.
You get on
watching.
ATC?
I did. Did. In
Why
fact.
did you say that?
And I noticed the helicopter
Where else
was
is the
heading
K9?
straight
Yeah,
towards Los
probably.
Santos International.
Anywhere
Who
else.
lives in a fucking studio apartment and can't afford anything else?
Jesus Christ! Oh my God!
We're counting in Discord.
Everyone has
Reed.
unlimited. Yeah.
I have to wait for my cats to get off my bed.
What did you do after you noticed that the
Yeah.
helicopter was going
Yeah, I was
towards
kinda
Los
saying,
Santos
it
International
does.
Airport?
I agree.
I knew that I was likely the only one in the
They don't
city,
need to
as
see me
everybody
do
else was
it.
chasing.
Claptrap messed it up.
Yeah.
Or the vehicle
I
rather.
don't even want.
that
Claptrap
had,
messed it up.
This guy
That
thinks
knew
he's
that
a-
I
this
was
guy thinks he's
probably-
Captain America.
If I hot mic while
This
talking to
guy
Adam,
thinks he's
I
Captain
talk to my dog like she's a little infant. Like, oh my sweet baby girl, I love you so much, you cutie cutie. People would fucking die in the server if I hot mic that.
Boom.
Ladies and gentlemen, we
Helicopter in
got
the
him.
hangar. But not only just one helicopter.
Oh my
Two.
God!
He's like
Oh
Tom
my
Cruise.
fucking-
Dan does all
They
his own
rented a
stuff.
second one.
So stupid.
This man's just having
Did
his
you find
monologue
any
moment.
Individuals on scene when you arrived at LSIA.
Why is
Yes.
why is the lawyer asking questions like that?
Two
Where
did you-
individuals.
James Bonds. He's like
Well,
a
I mean, the fact that
character.
Faley is the prosecutor and
Where did you
also a
find-
witness, like, what the fuck?
Two individuals.
I don't think he's a prosecutor. I think he's just
and
fucking.
one kidnapped.
Oh, they're
doctor.
leaving. Brian Knight just left.
Ooh.
I don't
Okay.
think they give a fuck.
I think we win.
Yeah, I think the
Was
other.
the
I don't think
kidnapped
this-
doctor?
Fred didn't
Dr.
even
Arya
turn up.
Fitzpatrick?
Win by default.
Fred didn't even turn up for his own kidnapping.
Yes, he
What was that?
Okay, so just to clarify, at the time.
Oh
that
my
you
goodness,
found
hi, Raiders.
Dr. Arya Fitzpatrick. Was she
Hello,
with or
hello, we are
providing
in
care to Kyle Pratt?
the most
No,
boring
she
and
was not.
long
Was she
court
able
case
to provide
ever.
medical assistance to a comatose
But we're
Kyle
vibing.
Pratt
I'm
in the
drinking some
position that you
wine.
found her?
No.
Thank you for the
She was
raid.
not
I hope
able-
you had a good stream.
Okay, now Dan, what ended up happening with the suspects on the scene?
Hello, Raiders.
I
I play
radioed in.
Rosa.
I got the suspects. Here at LSIA.
So the case that's going on right now, a little recap, is all the people behind me, the Diamond Dogs, stole Pred out of ICU when he was in a coma. They got caught, they got busted, they're getting charged with terrorism, but
on top of the hangar.
The cops are doing a really shitty job.
in.
And the cops also
suspects.
blew up the helicopter that Pred was
front of
in.
the hangar. The other one.
So I'm going to
climbed the
argue the
ladder.
only terrorism that occurred was the
Rung after rung,
officers
he
and their
ascends the
terrorism.
ladder. Both
What is that,
Stubble
Queenie?
And Thatch above.
Wait,
Sam
oh,
Bass arrives
where'd that
on
sub
scene.
go? Oh god, where'd that sub go?
Bombs are going out like crazy. He's climbing the ladder.
Queenie, thank you for the brand new tier 1 sub. Welcome in.
Oh my
That
fucking
was Stubble,
god.
by the way.
Dashing,
Shots ring
hi.
out, and Stubble took down the suspect.
Queenie, thanks for the gifted sub to Dashing. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, Dan Faley is having his
Be the
monologue
officer that
moment. We're letting him
processes
say whatever he wants. I have been ignoring the case, really.
Immediately
But I'm forced to be here. But not for long, chat. If you guys are, if you haven't heard, I have prio now, so I don't have to be a lawyer if I don't want to be. I do want to finish up like my cases, and I'm like super conflicted on if I should, you know, stay a lawyer because there's a lot of people that depend on me.
They kidnapped
But the option is there that I don't have to be a lawyer if I don't want to be,
Master
which is amazing.
Grand Marshal.
And it means that Rosa's gonna be absolutely batshit crazy because I can play Rosa how I intended to play her. You know?
It with military grade weaponry.
Because the way that I like
patient,
Rosa is envisioned
people inside,
is just insane. Like
and then not having a doctor with
God. The lore of Rosa is that she's the daughter of a cartel leader from Mexico that got busted and died on
So he
Christmas.
didn't have a reason, huh?
inside the hospital, terrified.
No.
Scared for their life.
He's talking about at the point where
Is
we split
prosecution's
them up,
closing
we just
or
drop it
testimony?
off.
Well, maybe they didn't shoot the helicopter.
Yeah, honestly, yeah.
Your Honor, I just asked a question.
Yeah.
Your Honor, this time I'm going to defer to my co-counsel, see if they have any further questions for the witness.
I'm gonna defer to my co-counsel. Then you're gonna say no further questions at this time. That's exactly what he's gonna say. I'm literally doing my nails while we're sitting here. Called it.
Hey Dan, what community college are you taking your young adult writing class at?
Jeez.
Oh,
Get him,
none,
Craig.
sir. I was made A's in my drama class though.
All right, go ahead, Gil.
Theater kid.
Congrats,
Appreciate
BFA
it.
and musical theater.
Go get him, Gil.
Musical theater. Oh
Corporal Dan
god.
Faley, you said that
It's a
a
Gang member Rosa, it's gonna
oh,
happen.
that must have been. a
I fear
mistake.
your honor. She's a gang member.
Tell him. Oh, yeah.
What did Gil say?
You said that a doctor was also taken by the individuals, correct?
That's right. Murder.
Are you privy to the information as to whether the doctor in question was on duty at that point in time?
She was not on duty.
He's
gonna lie and say, I don't know. Yeah, I don't
I'm
know.
not sure. I'll be honest with you. I'm not sure if she was or was not.
Okay, so the answer is no, correct?
No, the answer is not sure.
I really, really wish I was at
Okay, you're on a.
Liz's concert right now.
I don't know.
Carmi called me and was like,
okay,
I
you're
hope
on
you're
a.
there.
Please answer the question. Okay,
I couldn't
the answer is no,
go.
Thank you.
No,
Yeah, Primrose is
Your
fun.
Honor, I'd like to motion to strike that last.
Primrose is a lot of
Holy
fun.
Just from the record.
I don't know means no.
Oh, that means you don't know.
No.
Being difficult.
Raiders,
Also the prosecution-
my
The
regulars
question was, do you
bully
know?
the
The
shit
answer
out
is
of
no.
me constantly.
I got
They
it.
literally
Thank you.
count
Thank
every
you.
single time I get up to go to the bathroom or get water or anything. They count. They just sit there and bully me. Now they're sitting in Discord together,
Off-duty doctors
counting.
still have the knowledge and capability to render medical aid to a patient when they need
God.
one.
Oh, of course.
They're mean.
Okay, so they did have the capability to do that. Okay, thank you.
Yeah, you guys are
Did you
mean.
at any point engage in
Listen,
fire
Midori
against
is
the
nice.
helicopter whilst it was airborne?
No, I did not.
But are you aware of other units that did such?
Yes.
And that's not 22 times since I started
Shooting
streaming.
down a
That's they
helicopter
count
inherently
from the
dangerous.
beginning of the year, chat. They have been counting since January 1st.
That action movie script you just
Actually,
read
before
along. No
January
way he
1st,
didn't
because
shoot.
22,
Okay.
I have not gotten
Okay.
up 22
Okay.
times. I haven't.
Wait, the PD committed
What
terrorism.
else? No way he
else
acted
do we
like
really
Tom Brady,
wanna
but
do
then
with
Starting to
didn't
seem
throw a
like it.
touchdown.
Exactly.
No, take his platform away. No more questions for him. He's just going to continue to monologue.
Yeah, he's just gonna. We don't want to answer any
Fuck 'em.
questions. I might push him. Okay.
Fuck him.
Okay, Your Honor, we got no more questions for this guy. Thank you.
All right, redirect.
Your Honor, just one on redirect. Sergeant Fadley, were the doctor and the comatose Calpred separated from each other at any given point?
Yes.
When?
They were.
Nothing further, Your Honor.
Yeah, they got separated when they
But
started
then
getting
they got,
shot
when
at
they got
by
blown up.
assistance.
Yeah, they when they got
Jesus
shot at by
Christ.
fucking cops.
Billy, recall or no?
God no.
Okay.
Thank you. Your Honor.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Oh my God, not the
He's
God,
leaping.
no.
Oh my God.
Who's your final witness? You said you had 6, right?
I think there's 2 more witnesses, Your Honor.
Or 7.
Your Honor, I
think
can.
it's let's see.
Wait. Okay,
Your Honor,
first of all,
just
I'm not a
call
toxic
Denny Cruz to the
streamer.
stand, please.
But I've gone up 22 times since the first.
Clap for this man. This man's a fucking hero.
You did this guy to
L
Denny.
maker, you guys are bullies. You're making this community
Someone
look
clap.
bad.
This guy saved the fucking day.
Let's clap.
We
Great
need to
job.
look better, chat.
man.
You got the win.
We need to look
Ollie,
better.
Shut up.
Yes, Your Honor.
Arya comes back on the 13th. We just got confirmation.
Why is it so
All right, Mr.
quiet?
Cruz, do you affirm the testimony you're about to give before this court will be the truth,
I
the
miss
whole
my
truth,
girl.
and nothing but it, under the pains and penalty of perjury? So help you.
I did not make you guys like this. You guys made
I did.
yourselves like this.
All right, go ahead, Adams.
I am not
Can you just
toxic.
state your name and
Hold on.
occupation
How
for the
the
record?
fuck, Aaron? Can you at least like feign some semblance of attention by being on this side of the bar?
Yep.
Thank you. Go
Sorry,
ahead,
I
Adams.
was drawing.
Yeah, I know.
Arya's coming
Go
back on the
ahead,
13th.
Mr.
13?
Cruz, can you say your full name
Wait,
and
she's
occupation?
coming back
for
on the
the record?
13th?
Yes, my name is
13 for
David Cruz.
13?
I am
Ah.
AMT for the
God, she's so on
LSMC.
brand.
Thank you. Were you on duty
Los
on
Santos
December 9th,
Motorcycle Club.
2022?
I was.
Anything notable happen to you on that day?
Pedro, you like 8 for 8 right
yes,
now.
sir.
Shut the fuck up.
Who's this
Can you
guy?
Expand on that for me.
Of course.
The EMS that,
we got a call.
This is
a
the
kidnapping
EMS,
nation
Rosa.
Oh.
What do you
that
mean?
had been,
The
hurt.
EMS.
This is the
So me and
guy.
my partner proceeded to respond to that call.
We gonna get in trouble.
What's your partner?
You gotta be
Storm,
kidding me,
or Storm
dog.
Payton.
Just this one that you took?
What happened
Yeah.
when you entered the
Yeah,
ammunition?
okay, so you left the other
Listen,
one. Okay, cool.
9
my
times out of
partner
10 when I
entered
have to
first,
get up and do something during
I turned the
stream,
vehicle off and I came
it's
in
because of my
behind it.
dog.
He offered himself
Upon
up.
entering
It's
the
3 a.m. for you,
information,
Lilith?
a
Jeez,
gentleman
it's
on
only
the inside
7:30 for
glass
me.
turned and
Why'd
pointed
you
a
say
very
it like
large gun
that?
at my face.
He did.
You,
Right,
you,
man.
did-
Hey,
you
yo.
made it kind of like sexual style.
How many individuals were in the ammunition?
Why'd you
holding
say it
guns?
like that?
I do not recall at this time.
Do you recall if they said anything to you?
Let's look her
they
up.
told us to put our hands up.
Our
that,
girl.
they were taking one of us to go with them.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, what did you do at that point?
Due to the fact that my partner had been previously injured, I opted to be the person taken, being that I was in a better
Brave.
status of health.
What a hero.
Do you recall if the individuals
This guy's a
took
true
or placed
patriot.
anything on your person?
They did.
What the hell's that?
Do you know what they placed?
Let's
on you?
salute him. He's a
That
he's
is
a
my
good
built-in
dude.
excuse for
At the time,
everything.
I did not, but they
Everything.
placed a
When I first got out of college, my
relatively
friends wanted to
large
party a ton, and I
rectangular
just was
square
like
onto my belt line.
so
Mhm.
burnt out with work. My dog was
Salute what that
constantly my
rectangular
excuse.
square was.
No.
I
So I was
found
like,
out
I
after,
just don't want to leave Ed at home
there was some
tonight.
type of,
Doing that.
Wow, he's a
GPS
patriot.
disabler.
How did that make you feel in that moment?
Well, being that I thought it was a
Maybe
bomb,
to
I
a
was
communist
terrified.
nation.
You
He's
placed
an
it on
American
this
hero.
person?
Understood.
Music's
what
messed up?
happened
Yeah, I
next?
got
This guy
you.
had a bomb on him?
No.
No, actually in college,
The fuck is
I
he?
was like the life of the
car.
party. I was the one that was
Yeah,
like
that- yeah,
constantly
that was-
asking my friends to go out. Like
The
I
airport, the LSIA
I worked
airport,
really hard in
on
college for my
ride, he told me
grades.
that if I did anything that
and I
would
was
lead
student
to
body
me getting
president, so I
hurt,
was
so I
super
just complied
busy.
with what I
But
was
like
being told.
Friday hit,
What happened when you got to LSI?
and I was ready to party, man.
They transferred me from
But then right out of college, I was
the
like,
car to a
oh my god, I
helicopter,
can't keep up
and told
anymore.
me
I'm
basically the same
tired.
thing. If I don't follow
And I could not
commands that are
party
given to
anymore.
me, bad things will happen to me. So once again, I did comply with them. And then the guy who initially took me in the car, put me in a helicopter with a different group of people, and then they flew over to the Crusade Medical Center.
I know, I'm 26. I'm not
Did
like
the
old by any
hostage
means,
takers
but
ask you to do
I just
anything on
I
your
would
arrival
rather
to Crusade
like
Medical?
My type of night out now is like I would much rather go to like
What did they ask you to do?
a winery, like a dinner at a brewery or something like
they
that.
requested that
Like go to a club.
give
I'm
them
not really a
access
club
to
goer
the-
anymore.
The elevators. I informed
Granted,
them that due to the fact that I am not
if you saw
an
me at
actual
TwitchCon, no, you
employee of the
didn't, because
hospital,
I drank like
that
a
I don't
fish out
have
of
that
water
type of
at TwitchCon. It was out
authorization,
to like 3
and they
a.m. every
proceeded
night.
to
4
hack into
a.m.
the elevators panel.
God knows what I was doing too. Eating pizza.
Do you actually have
Sitting at the Hard
authorization
Rock.
to access the elevator at LSI?
Oh, this is
or
an
at
awkward
the,
question.
Crusade
I
Medical?
was
Yes,
gonna
I
ask
have
this.
authorization for myself. I can't give any type
Authorization
of authorization out
for
for anybody else
myself.
who gain access to that.
What does that mean?
Oh, what is that?
Understood.
Yeah, let's not.
I was gonna ask this question though.
Sorry, Your Honor.
I guess just go ahead. I don't know.
Okay. I'll move along. That's not the line I was going to continue on anyway. Well, what happened after the
Yeah, I'm the
individuals
same.
hacked the elevator, Mr. Cruz?
My thing is like I
they
can
went up to
drink
the
with like no
ICU
problem.
floor
Like I never like
and
drink enough to like
proceeded
make
to,
myself feel bad.
Start
But if I
searching for a
drink
certain room, at this
more
point in
than
time, I
like
don't think they
2
knew the
glasses
exact
of
room they were looking
wine or like a couple
Are you still held
beers,
hostage at this
I feel
point?
like shit the
for.
next
Yes, it was.
morning.
They were
And it could
requesting me
be
to open
like
certain doors.
3 glasses of wine and a beer, like just enough.
Okay. Were you told to do anything
More than
further
2,
other
and
than
I feel like
open
absolute
doors?
dog shit the next morning. And I can't
No,
do
not
that.
at that time. I was just told to
I
open.
I don't know if you guys have heard of like anxiety, like a hangover anxiety.
What happened afterwards?
I get that so bad.
What happened after you?
Where it's like I literally will not leave my bed for
So
a
we
full
came up
day.
to one door. Upon unlocking it, I believe there was.
I don't have real
to my
beer.
knowledge, 4 doctors on the inside of the
Listen,
room with a
Colorado, we
patient.
have a lot
That
of
was a police officer
good
on the bed.
breweries.
They had me wait out in the hallway. They went in and came out with a doctor and the police in tow.
I have literally.
Stood. What happened after that?
Chat, count
At
me
that point,
whatever
we went
you need
back
to
the
do, but I need to go
elevator.
find my phone.
They
I
rehacked
think
the
I
panel to
left
get
it upstairs.
upstairs.
I don't know.
Once we
Never
got
had
to the top, they got back out. They started walking to
Covers
the
are from the
hospital.
devil.
I'm not fully sure how, but the police ended up at the roof with us, and they started giving commands to the hostage takers to release the doctor and the cop and everybody else. And then they left. They took the doctor, placed her in a helicopter, and left me behind. And then they flew off, and that was the end of my involvement.
So you were not placed back in the helicopter?
No, I was not.
Last question. To your knowledge, was anyone denied medical treatment at this time?
I would have to say yes. While we were, myself and the doctor were taken hostage with the police officer from the point of the room to the helicopter, we were not allowed to check on him or make sure he was in a good status.
Okay, well that's.
Okay. Understood. Your Honor, at this time, I have no further questions for this witness.
Okay.
All right, Gil.
Okay. Just starting from the top, from when you were taken into detainment. You were the only individual that was taken from the scene of ammunition, correct?
Yes, sir.
When you arrived on scene of the ammunition, were any individuals actually injured?
Not to my knowledge.
So, to your belief, the original 911 call came from the location that was a lie, correct?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Just to kind of go through a little bit of a statement that you asked or said at one point. What made you believe the device that was placed on you was a bomb?
Just the shape of it, and when I asked them what it was, they made a statement about "Don't worry about it." Just made me a little anxious. I wasn't really sure what it was, and was kind of shaped all square, like potentially a bomb.
Okay, so just a rough belief. Okay.
Yes, sir.
You mentioned that the individuals came with you through to the what is it? The ICU floor. Could you describe for the court which level this is?
I believe this would be the second level.
Okay. So at no point did the individuals that kidnapped you intervene with the ground floor?
That is correct.
Okay, and just to your knowledge, as a colleague of Dr. Fitzpatrick, when taken, was she on duty at that point in time?
Not to my knowledge.
Okay. Just that I did kind of brief it up. Do you recall what she was wearing at that point?
I do not recall, sir.
Okay. I'll ask you as someone who isn't a lay person and has like a proper opinion on the matter. Whilst off duty, are you, and in near vicinity of someone who requires medical treatment, are you able to provide medical treatment to people?
100%.
Okay. Okay. To your knowledge, other than the individual that was taken onto the helicopter, was anyone else at Crusade Hospital denied medical treatment?
Not to my knowledge.
Okay. Let me just quickly ask my co-counsel if they have any more questions, John. Anything else? Do you want to just hammer?
You already asked my question.
Yeah, I know, but just ask it
Yeah, that's
again in
fine.
your way because I think it hammers it.
No, it's fine. I gotta answer this phone call.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah, I'm in court. I don't know. He's just like
you got
texting
anything
me
else?
weird selfies and like babbling about things. I
Rosa.
told him about the divorce, and he was like sending me
Rosa.
random shit that wasn't even in response to it.
I don't think that we have anything else,
I
Your Honor.
don't know. Maybe.
Nothing on Redirect, Your Honor.
I'm not the one to ask.
All right,
about
you can
that.
step down.
I'm not the one to ask. Ask the judges.
We're also not asking for this individual for recall.
There's only 2 judges
Okay.
around because one of them is a witness.
Any other witnesses for the prosecution?
If he
Last witness,
leaves,
Your
can I
Honor,
shoot him?
Literally the
Dr.
person
Argus
who
Patrick
Sebastian
Santos.
married.
If he walks out of this room, can I just murder him? Can I just shoot him right now as he walks out?
No.
Who are you even talking about?
The guy.
He's talking about the EMS.
That'll happen after the fact.
We'll get him later.
Okay.
All right, it's Fitzpatrick.
Right, I'm back.
You affirm the
Siobhan is-
testimony you're about
Sorry.
to give before this court should be the truth, the whole truth.
I
and
went
nothing
upstairs and
but
my
it, under
aunt
the
was
penalty of perjury.
trying to figure out how to find a
guy in the
missing
fuse was
Amazon
like,
package.
The guy from the new Riddler.
yell at
The
me.
new
She was like,
Batman.
I don't know how to
Yeah.
work this
Things to
thing.
schedule.
So I had to walk her
Where?
through
Like I
it.
said, talk to
The
the
guy
judge.
was like,
Can you
Take it
state
out on
your
me,
Superman,
dog.
full name
the
and
one next
occupation
to
for the
Sis.
record?
My name
It
is Dr.
does.
Garcia
Okay,
Fitzpatrick. I
and?
am a doctor at Simone Memorial Hospital.
Were you at Simone Memorial on December 9th, 2022?
He's
I was.
contesting the divorce. It
Okay.
has to go.
Um,
to
I
were
found
you
my
on duty
phone.
at this time?
It was in my
I
purse,
was not.
but
Okay. Did anything happen to you while you were at Simone
I'm
Memorial
in
Hospital?
court.
what's wrong with Murphy?
Yes.
Can you describe what happened?
While visiting Kyle Pred, 2 individuals entered his room who were masked with weapons, and they proceeded to handcuff me and the 2
Okay,
other visitors
you
in the room,
guys
and
get along,
take
mods.
Kyle Pred
I'm gonna
from his
time you all
hospital
out. Get along. I'm gonna put you in the get along
Was
shirt.
anybody else in the room with you?
It was Sherry and Jenny Hall.
Can you describe what the individuals who came into the room, what they were wearing?
I mean, oh.
They were wearing black suits.
So Lunar's
and
command
devil
supersedes
masks. One was red and
Rowdy's.
one was blue.
And poor Claptrap.
Um,
Claptrap has a horrible command.
would you say that their actions compromised medical neutrality?
I would.
Okay, Your Honor. Objection, opinion of a layperson.
Okay, I'll withdraw the question, Your Honor.
Sustained. Holy shit, Adams.
Thank you, Your Honor.
To your knowledge,
God.
Doctor, were operations able to continue as normal at Simone Memorial Hospital?
I thought he said he was gonna shoot him when he asked the next person about the
Yeah,
law.
I wish he did. I wish he did. I wish he did.
Not to my knowledge.
Was anybody else kidnapped by these individuals?
Oh my god.
Other
How would
than,
she
Brandon
know?
Marshall Pred?
How would she know if she was
Yes,
already
I
kidnapped?
Where were you taken?
I was taken to the roof of the hospital and placed in a helicopter.
Listen, I tried to pay you guys. I tried to give you a
Did you
nice
witness
Christmas
anything while
present,
you were in the
and
helicopter
none of
and
my mods
conversation
accepted
with
it.
people?
I was gonna send them all
Yes.
gift cards, and they
Can you
refused
elaborate
to
on
send
that
me
point?
their email addresses, so I couldn't send them gift cards.
I overheard.
It
what
was
appeared to be
rude.
one side of
Because
the
I wanted to thank you
conversation,
guys.
regarding where to land the helicopter and who was going to come pick up Kyle Pred and
I'm not scamming my mods. I wanted to give them a
essentially-
nice gift card.
and
Still
myself,
ridiculous.
essentially.
Where did the helicopter eventually land?
The Vinewood sign.
What happened when you landed there?
Kyle Pred and myself were
Oh my
removed
God, the
from
Vinewood
the
sign.
helicopter. Kyle Pred was placed
Rowdy,
in
do
a
not delete
sports
Lunar's
vehicle,
command.
and officers arrived behind the helicopter. I was placed back in the helicopter and it took off again.
Were you able to identify the car by any chance?
I would not be able to.
Okay. What did the hostage takers do with you after placing you back into the helicopter?
They flew to LSIA to get another helicopter.
What happened after you arrived at LSIA, Doctor?
When we arrived, they
Isn't this doctor also someone's
were
therapist?
trying to get another helicopter.
Pred's
And
therapist?
once they had it, they placed me
Not
in
Pred.
that helicopter. And
Whose therapist is she?
around that time is when officers arrived to the hangar.
Okay, so just to clarify, the
Might be Pred.
suspects never got in the second helicopter?
They did.
They did. Okay, were they able to
Listen,
take
we
off?
stand Lunar in this
Noted.
house.
What happened after that?
After that, the two individuals left the hangar, and that was the last.
Oh,
that I
Ollie,
saw
add me
of
as a
them
friend.
Before officers approached, and
You have to
took
add me
out
as
of
a
the
friend to
helicopter.
message. Because of the shitters in the world.
I'm gonna go ahead and defer to my co-counsel at this time.
He's gonna defer, and they're gonna say no further questions in about 5 seconds.
Yeah, they never have
nothing
anything.
further, Your Honor.
God damn it.
All right, Gil.
You called it.
Okay, thank you. Sorry, Dr. Fitzpatrick, just to clarify for the court, on the date of the 9th of December, you weren't on duty, correct?
At the time of the incident, I was not.
Okay. Just odd question, I know, but for clarification, what were you wearing at the time of the point that you had taken? Just like casual clothes, work clothes.
Wait.
Either or.
I just saw that Rami's dad
I'm
yelled
gonna
at
object,
him
Your
for
Honor,
talking
to
about meth.
scope and
Does anyone have a clip of that?
What?
That reminds me of the Cubans when
Relevant.
Osvaldo, the neighbors
With
called.
relation to the fact that
The neighbors
was,
called the police on Osvaldo because he was
basically
yelling about
on
killing
scene, the
people
fact that she was,
on stream.
denoted as a doctor, denoted as to whether she seemed like in a working attire at the moment. I can kind of break down into this a little bit more if you let me go
That's
on to
one of my
next question, Your Honor.
favorite things
I
that's
mean,
ever happened.
So here's the thing. Technically, the way that this would flow
How's the rate going?
is I would sustain the current
Ooh, real
objection.
good.
He would continue with cross,
I'm
and then
doing
he would
PvP.
recall her, and then he'd ask her on direct.
Well, I'm in
But
between
given
right
that
now. I'm
you guys
crafting.
called 7 witnesses, I'm just going to allow it so we can just save time. Does that make sense?
Wait, I don't think I have. I need
Understood,
to
Your
add
Honor.
all my mods as
Yeah.
friends. I don't think I've DM'd like
Dr. Fitzpatrick, do you need me to re-ask the question or are you good?
I'm adding my mods
yes,
as
please,
friends. Don't be
Uh,
alarmed.
at
Okay,
the
I'm friends
time,
with
I'll
Claptrap. I'm friends
slow
with
it down
Path
to
and Sammy and
less,
Soy and
find, I guess.
Hayden.
Were you
Pour one
wearing
out for
casual
Hayden. I don't know
clothes
where he
or
is these
work
days.
attire at the point that
Lunar?
you were taken?
We're friends. Ollie, I think it's just
Casual
you.
clothing.
Okay.
Why are we not
Let me
friends?
look for the question. Okay, how would the individuals that took you know
I wish
that
I
you
could
were a
find the
doctor at
Osvaldo
point that you were
clip,
taken?
but I was standing next to him in RP, and he was like, "Oh, I gotta go. I gotta think
One
like
of the
very
individuals
urgently.
in
I've
the
gotta think. I've gotta
room,
think."
Sherry,
And like ran away, and like
when
10 minutes
Kyle
later
was
comes
being
back,
taken out
and
of the
he's like,
room, began yelling,
like whispered to me.
"Take Dr.
He was
Aria.
like, "Dude, the
Aria's
cops
a
are at my
doctor."
front door."
Oh, yeah, she did do
They
that.
the neighbors called the police because they heard
Okay,
me talking about they're gonna kill
okay, so then,
somebody.
you were
And apparently
taken,
the
due to
neighbors,
fact that
because
you were a
he's like
doctor, correct?
married, or has a girlfriend or something that he lives with. The neighbors
Thank
thought that he was like
you.
yelling at his
At the point
girlfriend.
that you were seeing,
And he was like
Kyle
had
Fred
to
in the ICU
explain. He
room,
was like, "No,
were
I
you
just
a
like
visitor to him?
I play a crazy Cuban online." How
Would
funny
you,
is that?
whilst not working, still be able to provide medical treatment to an individual if required?
Yes, I would.
Okay. Would you say that in your profession, your career, You are knowledgeable and well versed in monitoring an individual's vital signs if needs be.
Yes.
Okay. Were you placed into the same initial helicopter as Kyle Pratt?
Yes.
Obviously, if you're
I
unaware
just
of the
messed
next
up the count.
question, then feel free to just say you don't recall. But whilst in the original helicopter and leaving Crusade Medical, was the helicopter shot at?
Yes.
To your recollection, who were you shot at by?
The police.
The officers trying to stop the helicopter from taking off.
Yeah, so it makes sense to shoot a helicopter with an officer
I have,
in it
no further questions at this
to
point.
stop
I'm
the
gonna turn it over
helicopter.
to my co-counsel. Do you want to do your bit, Murphy and Rosa?
I don't have anything. I think we leave it at that unless Murphy wants to ask this question.
I think we can leave it at that.
I want that to be fresh.
Okay, we'll leave it at that, Your Honor. We have no further questions.
Your Honor, just one on redirect for the witness. Dr. Fitzpatrick, at any point were you separated from Kyle Pred in this matter?
Yes, I was.
Were you able to care for him at that time?
No, I was not.
Nothing further, Your Honor.
Is he in need of medical at that time? No.
Actually, Your Honor, just for the sake of it, so that I don't have to recall and then we spend loads of time, I would recall just for one question. Do you mind if I do that now?
He's gonna ask my question.
I could have asked it during the thing, but it's not relevant to the redirect. But I realized I didn't get it out in time.
No, if it's not.
It's relevant, but not relevant to the redirect that Adam just did. It's just in relation to what Fred was
Is
saying.
anyone else on your?
Sorry, repeat that. Brian?
You have other witnesses testify, and then let's call her on defense. But if literally you're just going to recall, and it's only going to be one witness, and it's going to be her just to answer one question, then we'll do it now.
Okay, no, we do have other witnesses going up.
Okay, then we'll recall her.
Okay, appreciate that. Thank you.
All right, you can step down, ma'am.
Thank you.
I just realized I want to get the severity of the
You are
actual
marked for recall.
surgery that he had.
Okay.
Onto.
I mean, I wouldn't talk about the surgery because we don't know necessarily what the surgery was, but I talk about like
yes, Your Honor.
the state of recovery he was in at the time he was taken because he was stable from what I know.
Well, I've heard that it was like an elective surgery regarding his liver, or some shit like that.
Okay, as long as we're sure about that, I have no clue about the surgery.
Additionally,
Okay.
the possessions
But
of
it could be
drugs
good to ask too about like
are
what
also listed.
state of recovery he was in, if he was on life support, anything like that, which to my knowledge he was not.
and a GPS tracker jammer,
Mhm.
both
So.
extremely rare and dangerous objects in our city, as Sergeant Stubble spoke about in his testimony. Moving on to the People's B, UPD report 66374. The statement
I'd
of
just like
William
to say
Bennett
I think
clearly
I'm doing a
identifies
very good
Mrs.
job in this
Burns
court case,
as
even
one of
though
the
I haven't
suspects
said a
in the
word
vehicle used
to
in the
everyone.
kidnapping
Is this
vehicle
our closing?
known to be owned by her, A Penumbra.
I think the cops should have
Additionally,
to
I've done a very good job in
I'll
feeding
register
Gil
the
and Murphy what to
report
say.
and like show it up on the
I
board.
take
Moving
my
on to the
bow.
People's F4,
So we can follow
which are the
along.
records for James Tamberlini. If we look at the first row,
I've
from the
always
top
known
of
this
the
about myself,
record,
is I'm not the
notice
main character in a
Tamberlini rented
courtroom.
Futo
I am
shortly
heavy
before the
support.
events of kidnapping began, which matches the rental Futo that was found outside of Crusade Hospital that he was attempting to enter when he was shot down and taken into
Mommy,
custody.
I'm grinding on your girl.
Moving on to the People's F1, which are the records for Cy Carter. If we look at the first three rows of Cy Carter's bank transactions, you can see that he rented 3 Frogger helicopters from the kiosk at LSIA. One of these rentals was before the
Yeah, there
kidnapping of
might be
Kyle
a big
Fred
F right
and
now because
corresponding
my
to the
stream
Frogger
is
used in the
coming
escape
up
from
as
hospital, and 2 more during the incident at
it's like
LSIA where Dan
it's
Faley
red.
witnessed Carter and Dankley with 2 Froggers, as
So
stated by
I'm gonna
I've
kill
just
that
been
rental guy.
testimony.
trying to
Yeah,
ignore
It's
it.
crazy he's snitching like that.
He just talked.
Additionally, this will lead into our next highlight.
Well,
If we
no,
look at the
fucking
text messages between
confidentiality.
numbers 415
that's crazy.
268 corresponding to Cy Carter, and 628.
I don't hate you, Empath.
Sorry, hold on a second. 628 857 7936, which corresponds to Demi Black. In rows 105 through 115, you can see Cy Carter asking Demi, his adopted sister, to join him on a weed run. He also references a fire phone, which officers believe is code for a burner phone. And lastly, if we look at the People's F5, which are records for the number 628 207 8903, if you look at the
What does
third row
that have
text
to do with
message of the
anything?
caller, believed to be Cy Carter, Text 628-769-8790, which corresponds to
Hey,
Jeffrey
Rosa,
Bundy.
did you bet on the court case?
Cy Carter's adopted father, asking if mom, referencing Dr. Lennon Bundy, or sis, referencing Demi Black, can
I
help
don't know
with
if this
the
is
route
relevant.
run,
I want
which
to
ties
see
It's
into
where
not
the
they're going
relevant.
conversation from Cy
with
Carter's
Lizzie's
text
shit, though. Where did they get shit
messages
about Lizzie?
referenced above.
Because they say that
Additionally,
they
if we look
got
at the
her
last
number.
8 calls in
Well,
rows
that phone
2
that they're talking
or
about right
rows
now
20
is
through
the one that
28,
I thought was
the same
Lizzie's phone,
number
but it sounds like
contacts
it's size.
415-339-4064, corresponding to Chief Brian Knight, before and during the kidnapping of Kyle Pred and during the kidnapping of William Gunner,
That's what we're
using
looking
a
for
female
there.
voice that Chief Knight believed to be Elizabeth Byrne from past interactions with her, as he spoke about in
A
his
Crane's gonna
testimony
know
on the
that's
stand.
bullshit right there,
This
though.
points to Cy Carter giving Elizabeth Byrne his burner phone to be used to contact Brian Knight.
That's
during
like
the kidnapping.
heavy speculation.
That's heavy
That's all of the evidence we'd like to point out, Your Honor.
Just capitalize on the fact
Good
that
one,
the only
Murphy.
evidence, hard evidence they have is speculation.
Defense, y'all ready to proceed with your presentation, your side?
Do you mind if we have just a brief recess, Your Honor?
Yeah, okay.
Be amazing.
Come back
Go
at
pee-pee real quick.
3 minutes after the.
All right, so what we've established here is that
We
the
didn't
only
talk about that, Adams. You just forget.
the only hard evidence they have is all speculation. They have nothing that definitively ties Lizzie to anything. You guys in the terrorism bit, they have not proven beyond a reasonable doubt that medical neutrality was breached in any way, shape, or form. The only thing they have proven is that they blew up a helicopter with Pred in it, which is breaching medical neutrality. So if we want to go off that, they committed terrorism, not you. You went through the effort to bring a doctor on board, and what did they do? Blew up both Pred and the doctor, or tried to at least. Like, I think as long as we articulate that well, like if Gil gets that all in closing, I think you're not going to get terrorism. The rest of possessions, yeah, you're going to get found, and probably attempted murder and conspiracy potentially, but terrorism I don't think is going to stick.
I wouldn't attempt to murder anyone.
Oh God, no.
Yeah, didn't you hear Dan? I didn't even point my gun.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, poor Mel Gibson didn't even point his gun.
Didn't even get a chance.
He just had one. Oh, that's a bingo card.
Bingo.
Let's keep going off. Yeah, hold on.
Wait, I need to get mine.
many is
I
a
might
white?
have bingo now.
How many is a white for bingo?
I'm just counting here and anything. I'll be.
All right.
Be real.
Are you trying to get terrorism?
Smile.
I'm almost done with Sudoku.
Boom. I can only hold it for so long. Please take the picture.
I got it.
Do you remember when I said get in line? I'm fucking over it.
Mel, you said you didn't want to talk, right?
I will if I have to. If you
don't
guys
have
think it'll help, I will.
Nah, you don't have to. It's
All
not
right.
like- don't you want to? They haven't even mentioned you, by the way.
Yeah, I'm just sort of here for the ride, I guess.
Can you put me on the stand for fun?
I mean, I was just going to talk about irrelevant shit.
I don't think I called you. I don't think I'm gonna be able to, Petro.
I have nothing to do with this case.
Okay.
I was just going to talk about
I didn't
all
know
the
about
random
this until
murders that I'm
today.
going to do after
Oh
this.
shit! You ain't got shit to do. Hey, Reed,
I'm not even on this
Are
case.
you there mentally, or are you still high on Vicodin?
Reed's
Both.
always high on something.
I'm a great balancing act.
Okay,
Mm-hmm.
I don't know about that, Reed.
No, trust me. Don't worry. I'm in the zone right now.
Do you want to go up there?
Yeah, baby. Sure, why
Okay.
not? I don't fucking care. I'll perjure myself. I said that out loud. I'm sorry, Your Honor. I didn't mean that.
Yeah, okay.
It was a hilarious joke.
I mean, it's not worse than treason.
Oh.
That's true. I survived that.
Oh.
You were basically at fault for all of that, Duncleave.
Yeah, so I'm at fault for everything good that happens.
Cheese.
That is true.
Who even?
Like the gag out.
I don't know. I don't know.
Hey, anyone got any food? I'm about to pass out.
Yeah, I've got a
Pedro's
bunch
got
here.
gingerbread cookies.
Oh wait,
I
wait,
gotcha.
hold
Come
on. I
here.
want to get food from Luke.
I've got teriyaki.
Okay, I need actual food, not fucking
Here,
dessert.
here's some
I
teriyaki
don't
on the
know
ground.
when
Is all
people
I
asked
have.
him for fucking food.
I
He's
just
like,
put
yeah, I
some
got all this food.
right
and all
here.
he had was fucking dessert. The fuck's wrong with you?
I like gingerbread cookies.
Oh,
Yeah,
please, you look
unfortunately,
like
it's
a
not
man
very
who likes
filling.
cake.
Where are you? Oh, you're up
Do you
there.
want this food or no? Because I'm going to eat it if not.
I don't need it.
I'm gonna do redemption.
What are you eating?
Cookies. Gingerbread cookie?
So you gotta jump. You're taking this.
Hey, do I look like Monica Lewinsky? I'm going for like the presidential
His jacket looks
mistress
really stupid. Double
outfit.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what Monica Lewinsky looks like, but I'm pretty sure she's blonde, right?
Well, I'm just talking about like
No,
like a
Monica
president's
Lewinsky is not blonde.
a president's mistress vibe. That's what
What
I'm
does
going
she
for.
look like?
Lucy, do you have more food?
Yeah, you got that. Well, sort of. Sort of. Yeah, actually.
Like,
Rosa.
yeah.
What does Monica Lewinsky look like, Murphy?
Like
get out
a
of my
big
way.
face
Lucy, do you
with
have
a
more food?
pantsuit.
You want to look like that?
No, I'm just saying the vibe. You know, the vibe of her.
No, you didn't.
I'm hotter than her.
Yeah, you're giving me a hot Rosa vibe, not like a Monica Lewinsky vibe.
Wow,
I'm
thank
pretty
you.
sure you're hotter than Monica Lewinsky.
That's the
Would you
nicest
ever
thing
fuck a
ever.
president?
Hell yeah, I'd fuck a president.
I'm not gonna go that far.
Would you fuck a president?
He goes, says I colored.
No, no.
Why
No,
not?
I don't think a presidential type is really like what.
I just do it like so when I'm 75, I could be like, yeah, I fucked a president once.
Okay,
And then
all right,
everyone will
that's
think
fair.
you just have dementia.
Well, so what? I'll know it's true.
No, you won't, because you'll have dementia.
I'm not gonna have dementia. I eat a lot of salmon. My brain is
Yeah,
healthy.
here I colored it in. Here you go.
Now hearing loss, that probably will be a thing.
I don't know. I don't think anybody believes anything someone over the age.
What the? Reed? Buddy, what happened?
Murphy, I'm pretty
I
sure
found
it's a
Reed.
personal issue, not an age issue.
No, it's like
Something
literally, if you listen
happened.
to any old person
Oh my
tell a
God,
story,
Reed.
it's impossible.
I found him in
that
the
it's
hallway.
Never happened.
Are you okay, Reed?
Oh, I was reading that here though.
I think someone jumped him.
Our hero.
Oh my God, Reed.
Some hoodlums jumped me and said, "This is from Dan Faley."
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Oh.
How could Faley do this?
All
Son of a
right.
bitch, Dan
You
Faley.
good to go, Gil?
Yeah, I'm good to go, Your Honor. Is Sai here though? That's my only question.
Yeah, he's right here.
He's right there. What do you mean?
What? You mean
But
he's
Your
right
Honor,
there?
that's,
He's right here.
I believe that's Irido.
That's here though.
No.
No, right here.
That's Cy Carter. I don't understand.
This
yeah.
is Sai.
Oh, no,
I hate
no,
this
no.
bit.
son,
I
I
hate this
would
bit.
know.
I hate this.
That's
You
what
did
he
this to
that was
yourself.
earlier.
Present him.
I'm gonna
That's
take
what
it.
everybody was calling me a racist for earlier.
No one called you a
who- who-
racist.
Whoa.
Who said that,
They
buddy?
said you weren't
Whoa.
valid.
Yeah, nobody.
Nobody
Yeah,
said
you ain't-
racist.
Everybody
you ain't
fucking
valid 'cause of
insinuated
that.
it. Don't even.
What?
start.
Okay, wait, hold on. I'm with Dan on this one. Everyone's been insinuating
No, I would not
I'm a
fuck
racist
Trump.
too today for some reason.
Yeah, crazy
Oh,
that
I wonder
one.
why.
Shut the fuck up, Reed.
I have a
Shut
clue
the fuck up.
why.
I've been in the coal mines.
What is this? Yeah, right. case? Yeah. You have Reed with looking like a minor.
Yeah, I like
I'll,
mine.
I'll go
All
find
right. So
Sai.
when is
What?
real Sai coming back?
I'll figure
Real
out where
Sai?
you're doing.
Okay.
It's like that
You
his
know what?
feet are so clean when the rest of him is covered in soot.
Yeah, because he's wearing
his
his
hair's clean,
off-duty
too.
sandals.
Yeah, I got Lizzie to suck
Don't
my
wear
toes
sandals in
clean.
the
She
coal
gets
mine.
all
Nope.
between
No,
the
God,
toes.
no.
Oh,
I
you
that
guys
never
dating?
happened.
I
For
know
the
that to be the
record.
Reed,
truth.
are you guys dating
Mel,
yet?
I will murder you
Yeah,
too.
we're in love.
No.
Yeah, remember you were trying
no,
to get
that
her to
doesn't happen.
date you as part of her bail
Yeah,
conditions.
he was
Yeah,
very
she's
desperately
pregnant with
trying.
my child.
I am not pregnant
Oh,
with
damn,
anyone.
Yep, I've heard that. I've seen the
I
test.
can't have children. In fact,
Yeah,
I've
Mel saw the
I had
test.
it
He's the
medically.
I saw the
you know,
test.
made
Yeah.
impossible.
Godfather.
Okay, no, Mel is not involved in anything to do with me. And,
That was the quickest response. He would fuck. He would
Oh,
Mel
fuck
has
that.
also said that I'm pregnant.
You are.
Irido, you aren't anything.
Hey.
Okay.
Gyardo, I just want you to know you missed like the best opportunity ever. You could have got on the stand, sworn in as Sai, and testified that you did it and everything.
Damn it.
I'm just.
It's
I would've
not
done
Wait.
too
it.
late.
I'm just saying.
Quick, switch into the.
Well,
go
no,
to the
it's
bathroom
ruined
and then
now.
Come back in as Sai.
It's ruined now, but. shit.
He's got to take a shit again.
Oh my God.
Hello, hello, Sai.
You gone
Sorry, I
on?
could have
how's it
ended
going,
it.
Your Honor?
Oh,
I
I
could have
thought
ended
that was.
Could have.
They look
Wait,
a
what?
lot alike.
You missed it.
Do they
Alright,
have the
Oh.
same face?
Go ahead,
Do I have
Gil.
to be there?
My
Oh, I
first
feel
witness I'd like to
stupid
call
now.
to the stand is Sai Carter.
Hey, let's
All
get it.
right.
Let's go.
Cy Carter,
Hell yeah,
open
send it.
parentheses, real, close parentheses.
Real and true.
Oh, hey, Jenny, I didn't notice you there.
Good.
Hey.
Hi, Jenny.
Good.
Yeah,
Hey,
yeah.
Don't notice me. Stop looking at me.
Oh,
About
okay.
to have to struggle to
Oh
find
my
who
God,
the real
thank you
Hey,
Cy
Jenny,
Carter
we're
is.
gonna have to have a talk.
Yeah,
No,
Frog,
we
never
don't.
mind.
Oh, we do.
Alrighty. Cy Carter, do you affirm the testimony you're about to give before this court should be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but it, under the pains and penalty of your second perjury charge, so help
Okay.
you me?
You got anyone better?
Oh,
I guess. Yeah, sure.
Okay, go ahead.
how have I gotten 2 gifted subs while
Okay,
streaming?
Sai. Do you have a decent friendship
Huh.
with Grand Marshal Carl?
I got a gifted sub to Coil.
Yeah, I'd say so. Yeah.
Okay, how long have you known said
Wow.
individual for?
Christ, years, actually.
You know what's crazy?
Jesus, okay, it's a
We're
long time.
actually doing
Were you
Gil's
aware that
defense
Carl
on
Pred was in
Mike's
medical custody on the 9th of December?
Gil's just
Yeah,
that good.
Okay. Are you also aware of Pred's love for Denny's?
Absolutely, I am.
Objection. Hearsay, Your Honor. Kyle Pratt is not present to be able to
That's a
confirm or
valid
deny any
objection.
of this.
I can tell you it's Do not. you want that, him though. to be?
It's not
That's
that
odd,
one.
Jenny.
But
It's
he-
odd what you're doing
Also,
right
Your
now.
Honor, he's already answered.
Wait, I like what Aaron's saying. Do we want
Well,
him
he's
to
not
be?
giving us enough time to
No,
object.
no, no,
He's
no,
just
no. He wanted us to
poking
get the
it.
death penalty.
Well,
I'll slow down. I'm so sorry, Daniel.
Lord.
am I happy to continue, Your Honor? Or-
Yeah, go ahead, Gil.
Okay, thank you. On the 9th of December, did you fear that he wouldn't be able to go to Denny's again due to his medical state?
Anything, Daniel?
No, continue, Sai.
Okay. Yeah, I 100% was terrified of that.
Okay. On the 9th of December, did you attempt to take Pred to Denny's?
I'm so sad I'm missing
Absolutely, I
Liz's
did.
concert.
Did you feel hindered at any point at taking your friend out?
Multiple times, yes, yeah.
Okay. When you were attempting to leave Crusade Medical after getting Pred, did you fly away from Crusade Hospital?
When I take my friend somewhere, I like to take him somewhere in style. Oh yeah.
And while you were flying to Denny's, did you get shot at all?
Anything, Daniel?
No, continue there, Sai.
Okay. Yeah, actually, I was met with a barrage of bullets. Actually,
Hailstorm of bullets.
Okay. Are you aware of who it was that was firing at you?
There were so many people firing. I definitely, without a doubt, saw Claire Everly down there. But
Hey,
there were multiple
dog.
officers.
What in the
So
world?
just in broad, it was just like the overall unified PD that was shooting at you.
Oh, absolutely.
Hey, dog. Thank you so much
Okay.
for the
Did
20
this make you
gifted.
fearful of Pred's safety?
You've lost your mind, A dog. But thank you, thank you,
Uh,
thank you.
But anything from you, Daniel?
No, continue, Sai. Thank you.
Okay, Daniel.
Wow.
Yeah, actually, I did.
That's so
was,
nice.
I was terrified that Pred would get hurt.
Not me feeling
I was so
emotional after
scared.
one glass of wine. I
yeah,
literally almost
it
just
was a
cried from
scary
20
situation.
gifted. Oh my
Okay.
god.
And prior to leaving the hospital,
Wow.
did you at any point enter the lower floors of Crusade Hospital?
The lower floors, no.
Thank you.
Okay. Did you at any point ever
Chat,
stop
I
anyone
think-
from entering the hospital?
Realistically.
Why would I? I think
So let's
that
have
would be
a little bit of a real talk because I need your advice.
And,
I,
you also had, Dr.
in the next
Fitzpatrick
week,
with you.
am
Were
having
you
a
aware
meeting
that
with my
Dr.
leasing
Fitzpatrick was
office, right, about my
involved
old
in the
house.
doctor?
And I, one, have to figure out how to get the lease transferred to out of my name and into my cousin's name or to somebody else, you know, or I have to break the lease. Which breaking a lease is terrifying because not only is it expensive as fuck, but it also could potentially affect my credit score, which I really don't want to do. But I'm trying to figure out, I want to be like preemptive with this and like be in a place where if I need to break the lease, I can. You know? So I'm thinking about potentially doing some kind of subathon soon to like supplement the cost of that. Cause I mean, I think I'm gonna have to pay my lease there at the end of the year, and my lease is $3,500 a month. It's very expensive. So
just to monitor things.
I hate to break it to you guys, but the
Professional
sub
aware of
is
surgery the Predator
sub counter
undergone?
is not actually 700. We are at 662.
The specifics of it, no. I just know
But
they figured it out
but thank you, A Dog. But yeah, I'm trying to figure out what I'm gonna do, and like, I want to be prepared for something like that comes up.
Medical aid or monitoring Pred's,
But I also don't want to.
Absolutely not, because if there were,
I don't
wouldn't
know.
have chosen then to take him to Denny's. Why would I?
I think I'm just gonna like maybe work overtime
So
at
you
my
thought
job.
This was the best time to do it.
I thought
Trying
it was
to
the
work. I don't
perfect
know,
time to do
but
it. You know, there's nothing like waking
see,
up
it's just
in
stressful.
a fucking Denny's and being met with a grand sandwich.
That is a good time. That is a good time. What's that on the?
You cannot be serious.
No, I'm being so serious. It's actually it's top, I think, 14 things to wake up to actually.
Scamathon?
One
I
of
would
them
never
being
do a
the pill in your mouth.
scamathon.
Don't ask why I know that.
What?
Oh no, not that one. But
Don't ask why I
Denny's
know
for
that.
sure.
Oh, what is that on the projector?
I'm coining your defense the McEnroe defense.
I don't know
Is
who
that-
that is.
I don't know who that
Because
is.
it's about
you don't know
grand
who John
slams and you
McEnroe is?
cannot be serious.
I
Oh.
don't know.
Murphy gets it. That's enough for me.
You haven't seen like any Adam Sandler movie?
Moon over my hammy.
Let me just quickly. What?
Patty,
Okay,
what the fuck are you on about?
Give me a moment.
Yeah, I think
just have to see if
I
my,
genuinely am just gonna have
co-counsel has
to.
any other questions? You got any questions, Orm, at all?
I think you need to go back to
Not really.
Denny's, Patty. You seem to not.
We don't want to
remember
open up the
the-
scope too
I
much.
wouldn't open it up
for
anymore.
Norman,
we
really.
we want to close
So
it
then
out
I
and then
wouldn't
just hammer
comment on
home
it.
all the fucking objections.
Yep.
Okay. That sounds good to me.
Denny's is fantastic at 3 a.m.
Denny's is fantastic.
I know.
If
Well,
you
we'll go off that
really-
counter.
If you really, really
But
wanna play
I
the
think
Lord
realistically, what I
That's
need
when
to
the
do
old
is just
people
like
are.
have a
Denny's
meeting
in the Midwest, oh baby.
with the real estate company and like
Right.
tell them the situation
a
that I
quick
like
question.
can't feasibly live in my house,
Was
right?
anyone
It's like
the
not
first
safe to be
person
there?
suggest
And just get the
taking
lease
Pret to Denny's?
transferred.
I don't know, maybe
I
someone
think that's the
whose
best
name
way.
is like a synonym of stream.
Actually, I'm sorry.
I don't wanna
Anything
sing.
From you, Daniel?
Actually, I need to hit Zillow
Oh, no,
up.
Daniel, huh? Actually, yes.
My friends with Zillow.
We refer to this person as we call her many things actually.
I'm messaging Zillow right now. Be proud of me. If you
cheating
have
ex-wife,
any beats,
had a fucking bang blow or blow bang with the Littlemans. But I often like to call her either River or Mastermind.
Okay, and was
Okay, I
she there
messaged
waiting at
Zillow.
Denny's for you?
and said I'm ready to
100%
hop
she
on a
was.
song.
It
Okay,
was all her idea.
Okay.
Did you guys ever make it?
just don't give too much detail on the reason you're moving.
No.
Yeah. So the thing is
all the
like,
gunshots I sustained. A few
unfortunately,
injuries
they
myself.
are kind of
So did
aware of
the,
what's
the
going on at the house.
helicopter, And when I got shot again by
Because
Daniel. It was a
my
whole mess.
roommate left a
unfortunately, he never made
voicemail
it
to
to
my
Denny's.
real estate company when he was like
Sad day.
not doing well one
I
night.
have no further questions.
and said a bunch of crazy
I do not
stuff.
believe my co-counsel has any further questions either, but I'll.
I
allow it
have
to say.
further questions.
Oh my god.
Oh god.
No worries.
Do not open this
Oh
up too
god.
much.
I have further questions
There we
because I'm
go.
not buying it.
I'm standing
not
next to you.
buying it.
What?
Do not
There we
open the
go.
scope.
Oh, what's
Here we
happening?
go.
Oh, what's happening?
Cy Carter.
Oh.
I have some questions.
We will muzzle you if you
Hey.
talk too much.
Hey.
I will
Defense counsel, back
actually
off.
kill you.
Reading is essential.
We're trying. Oh, okay.
Fundamental.
Lord have
Go ahead,
mercy.
Yurdo.
Well, Mrs. Cy Carter,
What?
who is the better Cy Carter?
What?
Me
Huh?
or you?
Yeah, I mean, I think.
See, you didn't know this, but me, this is all an
I don't know.
elaborate plan to get right under you.
What?
And once I
You're
get
trying to do
right
what?
under you,
Yeah, my cousin
What are you
has.
trying to do,
What
Yurdo?
does that mean?
Jeez, they're so loud. I've got to turn them down. My cousin has great credit and a great job that he makes plenty of money that he could cover it. So I'm not worried about that, but I'm just more worried about like if he goes into treatment or something and like the house. I don't know. It's not really my problem when it gets to that point,
Who's the more attractive?
and I've got to remember that. But
Probably Hazel Havgreaves. He's a good-looking guy. He's
Oh,
also
he's
Cy Carter.
cute.
Okay,
Yeah,
yeah,
not
okay.
bad.
I'll accept that. I'll accept that answer.
That is a cute man.
Who is the richest Cy Carter?
Probably me, due to all the things that I do in the shadows.
Size rich with friendship. Irido has no one.
There's a scope question.
Damn.
You're gonna die alone,
That is
Irido.
true, and he'll probably die soon. So.
Yeah, zero.
Okay, I didn't know the
maidens.
only maidens. I didn't know the only friendship that it works is friendship with girls that he just meets. And
No one cares.
Meets in what? No. Go ahead and continue that. Meets
I don't
in
want to.
what?
I don't want to continue
You know
that.
what
J
happens.
Rod,
No,
our OG VIP.
All right,
Thank you for
last
the
question,
gifted
Cy Carter.
subs.
You're dumb.
Oh, you
Who's
got
the best, Cy
Yager in there.
Carter?
Thank you for the 5 gifted. J Rod,
Probably
we love
me,
you.
because my name's actually Cy Carter, and I
Show
coined
some love
being
to our
Cy Carter,
OG
so I
Your Honor,
VIP.
Get him for perjury.
J Rod.
I'm done here.
Doesn't that make you the worst?
What? What does that mean?
The worst, but also the best, son.
Your Honor,
So the best at being.
Your Honor, I can settle this
All right,
once and for all. Okay, Cy Carter, do you know who Howard Stern is?
Oh, absolutely.
Are you aware that he made a movie about his life?
Yeah.
Do you know who played Howard Stern in the movie about his life?
No.
All right.
Murphy.
It was Howard Stern. It was terrible.
Oh my God. Ew.
Private parts.
He's right.
Everyone is their worst version of themselves.
Exactly.
I see.
Played himself.
Yeah,
You know
that's
what?
what I'm
We might as well
thinking.
call me Cy
Just
Carter.
get like a
Now.
true lease transfer, and I
Oh my
shouldn't
God.
have to worry
I'd
about
get
it.
Donald
But I just,
Glover.
I'm at the point now where it's like I
Ooh,
need
good
my own
choice.
space.
Good
Good
best
pick.
Cy Carter.
That is a
Okay,
good
yeah.
choice.
And chat, I found a cute house. I don't know if I already
I think
told you
he
this.
doesn't
I found a
shower,
really
though.
cute 1-bedroom house,
Isn't that just like method acting then?
That tracks. You live.
which
in
is like impossible to find in the city I'm
Weird
in.
Al didn't even play
Like nobody has a
himself in his
1-bedroom
biopic,
house, right?
okay?
And it's in
Yeah,
my
but his
price
house
range,
was
and I
awful.
applied for it, and I got a call back
Daniel
today about it.
Radcliffe's weird.
But I have to obviously get out of my current
for effort.
lease to be able to.
It was meant to be a parody.
Get that
All right,
nice.
all right.
Do I
rein
look
it
like
in.
a flasher?
But it's precious.
Yes.
A little bit.
You do have a trench coat on.
Oh, okay.
You have
Ooh.
pants on, which makes it less likely.
You look like you're about to
I'll-
sell
I'll
watches.
make sure
in
to
a
correct
minute.
that.
Really?
So
Less,
Your
but
Honor.
not
Hey, you
too
haven't.
bad.
No, you haven't.
It's got a
answered
little
the
Oh,
backyard.
okay.
It's
Yeah.
it's like
I'm
Sorry,
sorry,
I got
you're
some
just
questions
so
for you.
boring throughout this
in a
whole
really
thing,
cute
I
area
can't-
No,
of
don't
town,
worry.
like
I got
a
some
family
great
friendly
questions for you,
area.
Cy Carter.
Sorry.
Don't worry.
Oh, okay.
Don't recall.
So hopefully it works out.
Hey, you just said that you're the richest Cy Carter because of what you do in the shadows.
That's exactly what I
Cy
said.
Carter, what do you do in the shadows?
Of course, of course.
Oh, a lot
Makes
of
porn,
things.
makes porn, makes porn.
Sometimes panhandling. A lot of that.
Oh,
Good money.
he's busking.
Buskin, okay.
I'm a hustler, homie.
Don't you have to be seen to panhandle?
What?
I'm
The hell is
sorry.
that,
Wait,
man?
How do you
assuming I
panhandle in the
can't be
shadows? You
seen in
gotta
the
have
dark?
people have to.
What the
What
fuck?
is that?
Oh, you're canceled, Norman. You're canceled.
Oh god.
Oh, shit, that's fucked
Get
up.
his career out of here.
Whoa.
Oh my god.
I know. I think it'll be great.
Back it up. It's not
You
good.
need to consider buying. I know. I'm just right now. I've got to turn them down. Right now, so my goal is in the next probably 2 years, I want to buy, but I want to have like a sizable down payment on a house.
Alright, so
But we'll see.
how did you
We'll
get
see.
into the hospital if you didn't go to the ground floor?
I could make a good down
I'm gonna
payment for
refrain from
sure.
making any jokes. However, I did going through the roof.
I also need to buy a new car in the next year.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Did you why'd you go into the roof?
Chat, I still have the same car from when I was 15.
I'm asking him why
From
he
when I
went
was
into the
15?
roof.
The car that my dad bought me when I turned 15.
Well,
I'm
yeah.
26
Why
now.
not?
I'm riding this thing till the wheels fall off.
I'm fine with
Why
that.
didn't you
It's a
go to the front
2010
door?
Ford Explorer. And it's like, you know, it's been an amazing, amazing car for the past, what, 11 years now? Wait, 2010.
Adams, are you good?
16.
I'm good. I'm good.
Okay.
Yeah, but we bought it
I'm just
used.
curious about
Okay,
your,
yeah.
you know,
I
your
didn't
thought
want to park
process.
my
Jeez.
here,
fucking helicopter
Sai.
on the street. Adams, that sounds unsafe.
13-year-old
Fair
car.
enough, fair enough. Fair enough.
That's nuts.
Um,
Anyways, it's been an amazing
did
car
you ask anybody
for a long
permission to
time.
take Kyle
But it's
Pratt
just
out
starting to get to that point where I need to get a
Denny's
new one, you
for
know?
his, grand sandwich.
And I
do you think his
think what I'm
handler
going to
is?
get is a RAV4, which is not
Benny
like the
Hall?
most glamorous car,
Yeah.
but it drives great in the snow. It's a
Oh.
hybrid, so I can charge
Oh,
it.
shit. All right, well, yeah, I guess next time I
Um,
will. Fuck.
And it's
But at
big
the time,
enough
no, I
for me and
didn't.
Etta.
I just
So
thought
I
my
think
buddy
it'll
could
be a
use
good
grand
buy. And they're
sandwich, and so
like
I leaped into
Toyotas
action.
like last forever, you know?
And you guys said
My
that you,
Ford has
you never
lasted a long
made it
time
to
too,
Denny's.
but
Is that right?
No, unfortunately.
Oh, why not?
Objection scope. Also,
I can't drive little
Vegas is a very
cars.
vague
I have to have
question.
an SUV.
Why
Sold your
didn't
car
you make
2
it to
days ago?
Denny's?
It's
Damn.
not out of scope.
Can
Yeah,
I?
I don't.
I'll rephrase.
I don't think I'll ever
Objection,
buy a new car
asking
unless
for
I'm in
narrative.
a point where I'm like
Yeah, asking Sai a why
where it
question.
doesn't matter, you know.
What the
Narrow it a little
But
bit.
I think I'm gonna buy a Rav
Why-
4. Is what I
what
was saying.
caused you to not make it to
Toyota.
Denny's,
It's like a. Let me grab a picture of one, so I'll show you guys if you don't know.
Objection, asked and
They're
answered.
reliable. They're good little cars. You know, they're not too expensive. Especially if I can get like a pretty.
Okay, fair enough.
I can get like a 2020 probably.
Your Honor, I'm actually
For a
gonna defer to my
decent
co-counsel on
price.
this one here.
Jesus, Adams, that was awful.
Oh my God, they're gonna
No
ask. They're
way.
gonna say nothing.
Okay, I'm
this is
sorry.
bad. This is bad. They're gonna do the usual.
Where'd Brian go?
What are they gonna do?
They're gonna say no further questions.
I think like every cop left.
I
'cause none
literally
of them,
wasn't
none
even
of them
talking.
care.
So
Okay,
that
wait.
doesn't make any sense, Hall.
Pred
It's okay.
Image.
It's okay.
There's
The
like
prosecution.
4 cops here. This is
Oh, okay,
pathetic.
so you
The
just wanna-
prosecution
you
may
just
be
wanna talk shit about me.
malicious,
Okay,
but the
Hall.
defense is
Well,
delicious.
they also have to, patrol.
This is
the
Rav
streets.
4.
Shift 2, man.
Oh, it's
Sure.
transparent.
Carter,
This
I
is
have
what I'm
a
thinking about
one
buying.
more
It's not like
question for you,
the prettiest
Why
car.
doesn't Dan ask any questions?
I don't know. I gave him the opportunity.
Yeah, I'm thinking about. I'm
Wasted
thinking
all
about
his
for
brain
sure
cells on his
getting.
opening.
All right, you said
the-
your good
like the
friend
nicer
Kyle
one.
Pred was in
But
a
it's a
state
cute
of
little car.
recovery, as you
The
said.
new ones are nice.
Was
The
he
new ones are
conscious
really
at the
nice.
time?
The one I just showed you is a 2020. But
Oh, was he conscious? I don't think so.
chat, I also want to
doesn't do a lot
say
of talking,
I've
so I'm
like
gonna guess no.
said this since I was a kid. But you know, for my sister's 16th birthday, she got a brand new off the lot Ford Explorer, which was
Objection.
what?
Opinion of a layperson.
She was 11 years older than me, so that was probably
Let
2000-ish.
Your Honor, I-
1999, 2000, a brand new Ford Explorer, which is like crazy. She got that. Then my brother, when my brother turned 16, got a 65 Mustang, the most beautiful
I feel
car
like you shouldn't have to
ever.
address that. I mean, it's a pretty
He was
straightforward
spoiled
question, whether
rotten,
people that-
right?
Whether people that are unconscious.
And then
are
me,
able to
10
survive.
years later, I got a used Ford Explorer.
I'll withdraw. I'll withdraw the objection.
My
You
parents
can
loved me
withdraw.
very much, and I didn't really care about what kind of car I got, honestly. But it always cracks me up
Counter question.
that I got
Are
the
you
used
familiar
car.
with sleepwalking?
My brother got a 65
I actually do it
Mustang.
quite often myself.
Actually, you know I am. Was Kyle Pred sleepwalking? If you're gonna ask, if that's the route you're gonna go.
Didn't even answer the question.
99, you have one?
I said I was familiar with it, Gil.
Yeah. The XLE hybrid. That's what I've been looking at.
Well,
and I heard they drive great in the snow. I don't have four-wheel drive on my Explorer right now, so I really struggle in the snow and ice.
Just kind
But
of happens.
from what I've heard, a lot of people out here in Colorado have
Was
RAV4s,
Kyle Pred sleepwalking?
and they drive great.
Well, I don't think any of us are ever going to know because the cops decided to shoot the helicopter.
Oh, the Denali?
For
I
some
love
reason.
Denali's. They're beautiful.
Yeah, so but you were a direct witness. You were with Kyle Pred.
Wow, look at us
the
having
hospital. Is that right?
car talks in here.
Okay, was he sleepwalking when you were at the hospital?
Not at the time, but hey, who knows? Maybe he would have started when we got to Denny's. You know, the smell of that Grand Sandwich, it wafts into your nose. You ever see those cartoons where they like kind of float over to the
Yeah, Ren
pie
and
that's
Stimpy
just kind
style.
of sitting on the windowsill? I was gonna be Pred.
Was gonna be Pred.
Who owns the Mustang? My brother owned it. He
supposed to be.
recently sold it a few years ago.
Your Honor, I'm gonna verify with
I have
my
a picture of it
co-counsel one more
somewhere.
time, especially Dan, to see if he has any
Yeah,
further
hopefully
questions for this
Dan gets the
witness.
balls to get up here.
Especially Dan.
I have a picture, I think,
I'd like
on.
to hear him a little more.
See if I have it. This is an old,
baby! All right.
an old picture.
All right, Sai.
I'll
When you
point and
landed the
laugh if the first
helicopter on the
question
roof,
fails.
how did you access to get into the hospital?
How did I access to get in?
Mm-hmm.
I used the elevator.
Okay, was that elevator locked at all, or needed some sort of access to get in?
Objection, scope.
Don't talk about the
Your Honor, if I may
elevator.
rebut, we've addressed and the scope has been open as to how Cy Carter
Well,
entered
it is-
the hospital at this point.
If I can rebut, it was addressed in his the original questioning regarding the elevator with the EMS. What's his name?
I thought I had a picture of the car, but
Denny.
I don't.
Sorry, how can I forget that?
It was
EMS Denny.
like
However, it hasn't
ro-
been addressed
not
with
royal blue, like
Psy.
a navy blue with a white silver stripe
No
down
sign
the
has directly
center.
talked about landing the helicopter and
gorgeous.
accessing the hospital from the roof.
Yeah, but it hasn't inferred anything.
No, I didn't.
Later regarding it.
Wait.
It came into the roof.
The
and then-
RAV4 Prime can be plugged in for charging.
He
Helmets
directly
aren't
did,
able to be
Your Honor.
plugged in.
Oh.
Oh. Yeah, that's
I'm hungry. I need
Skyline.
some
That's what I'm
Denny's.
thinking. Like, it's an investment. They're expensive, but it's gonna last me years and years and years. You know.
Can we order some Denny's?
We
I
should
want
all
a
go to
chicken fried
Denny's after
steak.
this.
Okay. He can answer questions about how he got in.
I'm not paying attention to this case anymore. Not at all.
All right, so you need me to repeat the question?
Dan, why do you look like Scuff Dante from Devil May Cry?
I don't know what that is.
Oh, okay, yeah. Repeat the question for me.
All right.
Like Dante.
Looks more like Virgil, really.
How
Yeah,
did you
Virgil.
access
Yeah, I like Virgil.
the elevator?
He pressed the buttons and
I
went down.
walked into it because the door up there was open, so I walked to it.
Oh my god.
So it
Then
did not
opened.
need any. It wasn't security logged. It didn't need an access card to get in.
No, actually, if you walk up to those to the door, yeah, it actually just opens. You should try it.
I have, and it always
okay.
requires some sort of security access to get in.
To get into the elevator, no, you can just walk right into it. No security access needed.
So it did not.
I'm gonna find a
how did
picture of
you
this.
Access, or how did you
Not close
operate
to this
the
poor guy,
elevator?
is he?
Oh, okay. Well, that's more clear, Daniel.
He
I
pressed
hacked
a
the
button.
shit out of it.
Oh.
Is that what you needed?
Yeah. Hold on. Let me confer with my.
Yeah. Try to get it
co-counsel
together
real
there,
quick.
Daniel. I know you're getting there.
Oh my god.
I hate
You
when
got
these
this,
fuckers
Daniel,
say
son.
you're getting
That
there.
was
Yeah, I
really
believe.
brave, Daniel.
That was so
Thanks,
brave.
guys. Thanks.
I know what he's trying to get to, but God, he's awful.
Was hacking
Oh, this
the
is an
elevator
old
the
picture of my
only,
brother, but I'm about to expose my
way you
brother.
tried to access
so I
the
could
elevator?
Sorry,
hear their
Stevie, if you're
conversations and their game
watching.
plans and relay it over here.
Showing a picture of you.
Perfect.
But I found a picture of the
yeah,
car.
Yeah, actually, yeah, it was.
This picture's from like 20, I don't know, long time ago.
All right, Your Honor. Nothing further.
Yeah, the only way I tried to. Yeah.
Alrighty.
No, it's because in
I
these
myself only
cases
have one
they
question.
literally call every single person who was there as a
for
witness
Psychota.
when they don't need to. Like call one
you,
main
Psychota,
witness, or
ever
you know,
woken up
3 max,
from blacked out unconsciousness,
and then
in a
period.
Denny's
End of
late at
story.
night?
Okay, I'm exposing my brother. Here's my brother in his car.
answer to that is yes.
This is bad. He
Actually,
still has
yeah.
long hair.
It's,
But isn't it beautiful?
the staple of America. Yeah. Okay.
The car is so
Absolutely.
nice.
Honestly, Si, that's kind of sad, but also
I was
God
sad
bless
when he
America.
sold it.
God, I've gotten blackout drunken.
Yeah, I mean, it's a rite of
My brother
passage.
literally looks like me.
That's all I've got. I don't know if my counsel
Alright,
has
you can
anything,
step
but
down, Si.
Absolutely,
sit.
Your Honor.
No.
Beautiful
For me, it
hat,
was
by
a
the way. Beautiful
Perkins.
hat.
Like Canadian Denny's. It kind of sucks.
Dan might be dumb, huh?
yeah, a little. Okay, they're calling my next witness, Your Honor, or do you want a moment?
Where'd that bitch River go?
You can go with your next witness.
The next witness that I'd like to call up to the stand is Reed Dankleaf.
Oh hell yeah!
Oh no.
Now he may be a little.
Okay.
I'm gonna let you know he may be a little bit slower than usual. He's on Vicodin right now.
Nice.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
That
Yeah,
doesn't mean that.
prescription
Yes,
All right,
I,
Patty.
Yeah, I
All right,
actually
guys.
do have
Jesus,
a prescription
Patty, he had
for
surgery.
What the fuck, Patty? You
No,
even
no,
referenced the surgery.
it. No, it's okay. Dr. Frazier gave me a script.
Oh,
nice.
Good man.
What a great guy.
Thank you. Thank you.
All right, Reed, do you affirm the testimony you're about to give before this court be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but it, under the pains and penalty of perjury? So help you, Derek.
I don't respect him. Can I have a different one?
Jonathan.
Keep going.
He's got a shirt on. That says it, Your Honor.
Coyle.
Okay, wrong direction. Keep going. Starts with a T, ends with an I. You'll get there. Okay, fine. Yes.
Nikes.
Yes. Yes, I do.
Jesus.
Sincere.
Yeah, he didn't
Yes.
want to
Okay,
sell it,
fine,
but
that guy.
Okay.
something's happened in my. It was right after my dad passed away, so
okay.
he sold it
Your
to,
witness there, Gil.
Okay,
you know,
appreciate it.
help with some stuff. Sad, but It's a
Reed,
65
do you have a
fastback.
decent friendship and relationship with
It was a
Grand Marshal
65.
Calpert?
It's
Oh, yeah,
beautiful.
he thinks I'm a patriot and hero.
Okay, first of all, sorry for going straight into the questions. I'm sorry that you have to be here on the anniversary of January 6th. I know it's a great day to you.
Yeah, I was supposed to be at a reenactment today at Capitol Hill, but you know, gotta be where you gotta be.
Well, I'm sorry you had to miss that. There's always next year. So,
yeah.
How long have you known the individual Calpert for?
Oh, years.
In his time knowing you, has he ever called you a hero before?
On multiple occasions, yes.
Okay, and you could say that Pred looks up to you because you're
I
a
think
hero.
my stream's lagging.
Yes, like a role model.
I think I'm lagging.
Were you aware that Calpert was in medical custody on the 9th of December?
Yes. Wait, custody? No, but like I knew.
Like
he
in
was...
medical care.
Yeah.
Okay. You also aware of Pred's love for Denny's?
Yeah, everyone did.
And you a big fan of Denny's yourself?
Who isn't? Moon's
Very
over
cool.
my Miami. Ooh, baby. Is it Miami?
It's okay, bud. Yeah, you're getting there.
He's getting there. But on the 9th of December, after finding out that Pred was in medical care, did you feel that
Really? That's crazy, Midori.
he might have been unable to go to Denny's in the future?
I mean, I thought he was on his deathbed. That's what I was told. I was told he was literally dying. So yeah, I thought he'd never be able to have Denny's again.
On the 9th of December, did you attempt to take Pred to Denny's?
Yeah. Because that's what a true friend does.
And at any point, did you feel like you were hindered in your attempt to take your friend there?
Little bit, yeah.
Yeah, when my helicopter was shot out of the air.
Did you guys ended up flying to Denny's, right? Or trying to, at least.
Well, that was the plan, but then some officers thought it'd be a wise idea to try and shoot down the helicopter.
They tried to shoot you while Pred was inside the helicopter?
Yes, and a off-duty doctor.
Oh my God! And did you fear for Pred's safety at that point inside the helicopter?
I'll be honest, I wasn't really thinking about him at that point. I was more concerned with my safety because I was being shot at.
It's perfectly fair.
Yeah.
How were you made aware that the doctor that you had with you was an off-duty doctor?
I only know it's lagging because I say something and you guys don't
dressed in,
respond to
like,
it
a
for
nice
like
jacket.
10 minutes.
But did anyone advise you that she was a
Not
doctor?
10 minutes, like 5.
I'll be honest, I didn't even know she was a doctor until Sherry shouted out, "Take her, she's a doctor."
Okay. Did you think that it was in best interest to take someone with medical knowledge to take care of Pred?
Oh, yeah, I mean, you know, it's like, what is it, outpatient or something like that, right? Or hospice.
Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. Prior to leaving the hospital or Crusade Medical, did you at any point enter any of the lower floors, like the ground floor lobby of Crusade Medical?
No, we didn't want to like jam up, you know, the lobby or anything like that from people who actually needed help.
Okay.
Oh, God.
Okay. At this point, I have no further question.
That's horrible, A-Dog. I'm sorry.
I'll be honest with you, Gil. If you put me or Aaron
That's
up
like
there, it's a bit of a grief.
I have been paying
Yeah,
off.
they
So my
haven't even
mom, we had
mentioned either of you,
hospice,
so I don't think I need to.
and we had like
I just wanted to go up there and talk
insurance
about
covered
about
hospice
who I
is
was
our
gonna
main
murder
hospice, but then
next.
we
You
had
know
a
what? If we
secondary
keep
hospice
ready
as
to
well.
who I'm gonna
when she
murder
got really
next.
sick.
Sorry,
One
we're
second,
just
Your Honor.
conferring real quick.
That was like
the only
a
person I'm bringing up
24/7
next
caregiver that
is,
came in the
Hey,
house.
you have bacon or
But it was
Lizzie.
so expensive and it was out of
'Cause,
pocket, and I'm
they have
still
mentioned you.
still
they
to
have
this day
mentioned
paying
Aaron.
off
Tambellini doesn't want to go up there.
paying
so-
off the bills of that secondary
Canadian.
hospice because
I
it
learned
was, I
French
mean,
as a second language, Your Honor.
Oh,
thousands
hold
and
on.
thousands of dollars that I owed.
No, please, English. My French is not good.
Pourquoi parlez-vous?
Oh, why not both?
Yeah.
Ah, hey, good point. Good point. But if you had to pick one, I'd go with bacon. Yeah,
Yeah.
me too. There's just something more traditional about it, I guess.
Reed.
Oh,
First, I just want to say, you know, I'm Sorry about your Vicodin addiction and all that.
Not an addiction. The crutch.
Wait.
So how did you?
What is Gil's last name?
How did you access the elevator at the hospitals?
Gil Schultz.
I
I've been
didn't.
calling him Gil Cunningham.
Who did?
I don't recall. It was like a month ago, honestly.
You don't recall?
No, I mean, it's been like a month.
Do you remember going into the hospital?
Yeah.
Do you remember who was there with you?
Yeah.
Who all was in the helicopter with you when you arrived?
Oh, that was me and Sai.
I
Oh,
don't
what
know.
else?
You're
I'm sorry,
responding now.
Sai
It's
and
it
I.
was at least 5 minutes. At least 5 minutes.
So you watched as Sai hacked the elevator?
I think I just have a stream lag.
Counsel is testifying.
Wait, is that what happened? I'm confused now. He's putting ideas in my head, and now I can't. Now I'm not sure what happened, and what didn't happen.
Dan, what the fuck, man?
Can I rephrase the question
Objection,
there,
gaslighting.
Your Honor?
Hold on, hold on.
No.
Oh, thank you, Murphy. That's a
Hold
box
on,
in my
I
bingo
think
card.
Sai was hacking it.
Yeah, it's a stream
that memory
overall.
seems real.
Oh my god.
I don't know. I just don't know how to fix it.
I'm so happy we let.
Rowdy, if you have any ideas on how to fix it,
Yeah, that might.
If you say that's what happened, Dan, I believe you.
Okay.
Oh.
I know this.
Reed, next time I know you're high on Vicodin, but it's,
Is there
was an
anything-
objection.
Is there anything else you recall, Reed?
Okay, Your Honor, fucking vague. It's just
All right. Did you witness what tool
Your
Sai
Honor.
used?
Your Honor. Scope, vague, all of the above objections.
The
to all
scope
of it.
is blown wide fucking open. You can't even.
Dan,
To be
you might want to get
fair,
Adam
the
Sandler
only
there.
tool I see in this courtroom is you, Dan.
Oh God, is
What was that, Your Honor?
Said you walked into that one.
No, I did not.
You kind of did.
That one a little bit.
Why'd
Dan,
you use
I'm
the
not
word
gonna lie.
tool? You could
later
have said
too, Dan.
Yeah, you did,
implement,
Dan.
device, any other word.
Okay, I walked into a little bit. What device did Sai use? to
Your
hack the
Honor, is
elevator?
like the improper lay opinion, the cause, like just. It's
He was
insane.
there. He was there. He could witness. what
Your Honor, they have a
tool or
fucking, they
device
have an
was
evidence,
used.
they have an evidence list, and his first answer was sketchy at best regarding gaslighting.
No,
Like, do we have to go this route?
You just